Okay, it should be fixed now.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, it looks good. You got an ad. Xana gear. Hey, every gear, Xana gear.
Hey, every gear, Xana1 here.
There's no need to fear. Xana here's gear. I always feel like jungle has way more enemies than other levels. Hard to find that bow. Actually, very interesting going for Cosmic. Now, how does Cosmic work in terms of giving Moss points?
So basically, the first 20% of the points come from distance. So the closer you are to the total distance of 799, the more of those points you get. And the other 80% are based on if you get to 799, and you get access to points based on how fast your clear is. So I think we've not been seeing much attempts of Cosmic Ocean yet just because of the hour cap and how long a Cosmic Ocean run takes compared to the other runs. But Biggie is opting and has gotten a good seed for Cosmic Ocean and is going to be going for it here, which is really interesting to see this
Yeah,
very first.
I think the Cosmic Ocean record is at like 30
Oh
minutes
no,
now, right?
never mind. Did you see that? The Tiki Man broke out of the man trap
Ooh.
and killed Biggie there. Was not
That is
expecting that,
good.
I'm sure. Well, that can't be what happened, but that's what it looked like happened, because that's not a mechanic in this game. Tiki Men do not break out of man traps.
Might have killed the trap with a tiki.
Alright, so I looked it up, and the Cosmic Ocean record is a 41:19 by Ivy Ori.
Yeah, so currently we are comparing against the event record, which is non-existent because no one has reached Cosmic Ocean yet. But I guess if I were to predict what's going to happen, I would guess we're going to see roughly in the 50-minute range as the record that's being compared against for that rating. But right now, there's not really much to say about it because nobody is on there.
It's definitely a very brave move to go for CO this early. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of that at around the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, for sure, later in the event, and once people are kind of later in their hours and they're more satisfied with their other runs, I think you'll see more people going for Cosmic Ocean.
We might even be seeing some new actual PBs for some of the runners as well.
Yeah, I mean, in particular, I do actually want to talk about this, because Raccoonix, you're one of the 3 people, I think, in this event who has not completed, doesn't have any existing Moss ranking profile. So this is like your time to create a profile at all, right?
I have been practicing. The only thing I've practiced is no gold pacifist low percent.
Yeah, gonna follow in Gugabo's
I
footsteps
thought that was
there.
a good strategy. I have no idea why. I haven't even been in the game yet. I got the Tiamat I think like 15 times. I've never got it.
Yeah, the Tiamat, when you first encounter the Tiamat fight there, it's very, very difficult to, because like I said, that yell hitbox looks like it should be about the same size as Tiamat, but it's actually like twice as big. And we've seen 2 runners who are quite experienced fall to that today, I think.
Yeah, it's quite the devastating thing.
Tiamat, more like Tricky Mott because she's so tricky to beat.
And then once you get up to a certain point, then it's like, okay, I just have to hit this funny little trick called Quad Cook, where you have to throw 4 bombs and have them explode in midair very precisely, and it requires you to hit buttons very fast. And a lot of people don't like it.
Imagine if the yell was a ham sandwich.
Well, then it would be much smaller, but it would also be moving very quickly.
She'd just be like scarfing it down. So if there's a tie, how is that going to be handled?
A tie, how do you mean?
Like same amount of Moss points at the end?
That's
That would be insane.
astronomically unlikely. You could also then, therefore, calculate the decimal amount of Moss points that each player has, if that were to arise.
Just have him fight it out in the
rest of
arena.
are also the same. Because I had an idea. I was thinking there could be like a arena at the end for like the top 4. Could be kind of neat.
What, you're trying to... I think we have, let me think. I was going to say we have enough arena events, but because we have the Spelunky Showdown. I'm going to give a shout out to my fellow event organizer, HD, who is the one organizing that event, that they do a semi-frequent arena event, although I believe it's been complicated by the new patch. So I don't know when we're going to see another one of those again. Alright, I put up Cosine in the top left now, who we have not seen yet. He just started his stream a little bit ago. It looks like he's already on a Volcano Route chain run. So this is something I want to talk a little bit about. The meta for chain, typically, for no teleporter chain, which is what we're seeing here, is to typically you're going to see a lot of runners, especially high-level runners, going to be going for jungle because they want to get a lot of resources from the black market. But Cosine here is opting for the Vlad's Castle route, which is a little bit safer and more consistent because having that mobility item of Vlad's Cape for an Obzu run means that you don't need to get a jetpack to start the run, basically, which means you can get the run a lot
Cosine
more
is not
often.
on the stream yet.
Cosine is not? Who is this then?
No, there's nothing
Oh,
there.
There's nothing there.
Who are you?
Oh, I see why that happened, okay.
Oh, I like how you have all the Spelunkies side by side.
There we go. Yeah, so like I said, Cosine is on a no teleporter chain run, making use of Vlad's Cape as the primary mobility item.
Back in my day, we had to use multi-twitch.
So we're seeing
And now
couple
we all
different
get to
chain
watch
runs.
4 people at once on one stream.
Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say GC is going after that low percent run still.
Ooh, using the double rope strat on Kingu, that is going to save some time for not dealing with the back layer, but could cause some problems late game. We'll see.
Yeah, so we saw that actually from TV Robot earlier on his chain low percent Obzu run. He ran out of sorry, I lost my train of thought. I've been very kind of scatterbrained with trying to get all this set up.
That's okay, I am as well.
So I wanted to say, yeah, TV Robot ended up having to use a whole bunch of his ropes early in the run, and then ended up losing a lot of time. Oh my gosh, taking the ult! No! There was a Yeti in the way of the safe drop in the ice caves there, and so he took the 75% drop instead, the alternate drop, and unfortunately got unlucky there. That drop has about a 75% chance to line you up with a ledge as opposed to about 100% on the other side.
I think the safe strat there would have been using a bomb to get those Yetis out of the way, but that
Yeah, you just throw a bomb
is
at
a
the
very
Yeti,
unlucky
but
generation.
having your bomb for Hundun is really, really good for safety, and honestly, you might evaluate that you're more likely than 75%, or like you have better chances to just take the 75% now and have a safer Hundun, depending on what you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
He's
GC is
up to the
into 6-3.
leaderboards.
I'm really hoping to see the redemption here. We saw her die on Tiamat on a similar run earlier. Yeah, can someone post the leaderboard link in chat? It's just should be pretty easy to find. Yeah, thank you, Fink.
MossRacing.
Yeah, thank you, Fink.
So right now we've got 8 runners on the boards that have submitted runs. Very cool.
Yeah, Fink, if you want to try to get some chat commands set up, that would be ideal. I didn't have time to do it before the event.
So how does the actual submissions work? Are they allowed to pause while they submit?
Yes.
And then do submissions have to be like actually cut together in like video editing software, or just a link to the stream?
It'll just be a link to the stream, which allows people to kind of submit their runs kind of quick and dirty and get back to running right away, which is kind of the ideal situation there.
Yeah. That's
Oh wow,
nice.
did you see that? Cosine got some random 1 in 1,000 spike shoes dropped onto the Obzu door there.
Hey, yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, this is you don't see this build very often anymore. Oh my gosh, GC unfortunately died on low percent on Tiamat again. Yeah, you don't see this build very often anymore. Vlad's Cape Spring Shoes Climbing Gloves is considered very close to Jetpack in terms of how good it is for mobility. But for no TP Obzu, you pretty much always see a Jetpack because the jungle route is just a little bit faster than Volcano route. But I was hoping that we would see a little bit of Volcano route change just for some variety, and it looks like we are going to get to see that here.
There you go. Olmec line up there. Almost got squished.
I'm going to see if I can bring up Ivy in the bottom left here. He's pretty far into a low jungle temple run. Very close to finishing it out with a pretty respectable time. On pace for something like a 4:10, which is pretty good for this early in the event.
I'm kind of getting used to the P1 thing now. I felt kind of bad for the devs because I looked in the bug report channel and a bunch of people were really mad about the online taking longer.
I mean, it's been what, like 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it
2
should.
whole days
I
and they
believe it is
haven't
fixed
fixed it.
in the recent patch that came out today. Yeah, but
That was
the
that was
syncing
really
speed
quick.
was really bad. But it looked like they have found a solution, which has also led to the patch that gives us this funny little P1 on the start of every single level. Ooh, almost got crushed there for Cosine. If Cosine moved to the right there in that elevator, you would have seen a crush there. And ZS Rocha has a whole bunch of bombs heading into Sunken City with no teleporter. We should see a pretty cool strategy coming up here called tube bombing. Yeah, we got lots of people on runs
Nice
right now.
skip there, using the jetpack to get up to Sunken.
Yeah, a little bit sketchy because I think he was out of ropes, so was pretty low on ropes at least, so had to be pretty careful about how he went up, but is up there now. We didn't catch the beginning of this run, but based on the pace, I'm going to guess he did not have a Matic. Just because I think if Roach had a Matic, he would be going a
Ooh,
lot
nice
faster than
bombing
this.
through there.
Yeah, like I said, you're going to see a lot of really interesting bomb usage in Sunken City to make the levels a lot faster, because these tubes are really slow, and we don't want to go through them.
Yeah, Sunken City, I believe, is the slowest levels in the game, right?
Yeah, and there's what I was talking about. You see the bomb exploding inside of the tube, which lets them get out of it early.
Yeah, runners, when they start up, they really want to conserve their bombs because of, like, you know, Tiamat takes a lot of bombs, and grabbing the Ong takes 3 bombs. but late game you gotta use them or lose time sometimes. It's a bit like when I started playing all shortcuts on HD and I started using bombs and dwelling because you can, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can do that. Oh, big hit there. In Neomab.
Looks like we are going to see some floor strats from ZS Roach here. I will note that we do have... Oh my god, what is going on with that? Look out, look out, look out! Okay, that is apparently triggered by something. But Roach has a bunch of bombs here, so there should be no issue with the floor strats like we saw earlier with the low percent runs, because obviously in low percent you
clean
don't have
bomb
items.
timing there. Now just gotta look out for those skulls dropping.
Yeah.
There's a lot of skull blocks here.
We don't want to have a skull issue.
Great joke. Alright, Snakehead, it's time for you to die. Using the bomb to get through the tube one more time. Climbing up, 2 HP. And finished. Nice. Scary egg sack, but exceptional play there by Roach. I don't think anyone else could have done that faster. Yo, what's up, Kikisu? If there's one thing that would be really cool to add in S2, it would be the ability to get through multiple runs faster. Because that ending cutscene does take, I believe, a minute, even with skipping credits.
Yeah, thankfully, at least for this event, we are allowing players to pause their timer if they wish during that ending cutscene.
Oh, that's nice.
How many cutscenes does that apply to?
Just the ending cutscene.
Just the ending, okay.
Looks like we just caught the end of this. TV Robot just finished a low percent Jungle Temple run, it looks like. Finished it out. Is he poisoned? Yeah, he is. Wow, okay. So TV Robot has gotten a lot of really good submissions already.
I really like the gross elevators where they go up a little bit too much. It's kind of funny looking.
Yeah, that was also added in 1.26, the recent patch.
Oh boy, this is a lava fall of my nightmares. Some lava falls you just gotta jump in and pray.
I do want to actually take a look at how our leaderboards are shaping up so far. So I'm going to see if I can generate them all.
I just realized there's treadmills at the bottom. That's pretty cool. So at the bottom of the screen, the names are going by, and they're getting sent on the treadmill. Although actually it should be a little bit faster.
Here we go.
To be lore accurate.
So I just want to take a look at this because it's going to show us what our fastest times completed so far are. Looks like about 8 people have submitted a run so far, so TV Robot has finished a bunch of runs but hasn't submitted any of them yet. But we have a whole bunch of
Aki-chan is
runs
making
on the
some
board
new
there.
eggplant discoveries here.
Yeah. I didn't know that either, Remy. I thought that the child would try to swim in the water. Interesting Interesting
Ooh,
timing on the music
dog
there.
moment. Rock Dog kicking away the teleporter, knocking it into the hot tub. Player 1. My dog is the real player 1.
Maybe your dog is that rock dog.
My dog probably just got a teleporter knocked out of her paws. Hey, angry rock dog. It's trying to sleep at the bottom of the water. Yeah, that does sound correct. Sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, so let me go ahead and look at
The
this.
good news is you don't need the eggplant after Tiamat if you beat the game there. Only if you go to Hundun.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what, who has completed a Sunken City run. So it's just those 4 people. I think, yeah, Ivy's is a duot run. Yeah, we'll see some of these runs later, but most of these are just auto submits right now. So let's get to the other leaderboards. Here's low percent. So Ivy got that sub 4 pretty much right away, and then a couple of other people have gotten some pretty good runs. Some of these are no gold, some of them are pacifist. One of them is no gold and pacifist, Gugabo's run.
Leaderboard already really beefy for not even being 2 hours already.
Yeah, we're already seeing some pretty good leaderboards.
Well, these are speed runners, but
That is true. And we did just see Biggie complete yet another low percent run.
that is a win. I just want to shout out Cloyce here for organizing all this behind the scenes. It looks like a lot is going on.
Yeah, there is a lot going on my screen right now.
Submitting run. You love to see it.
Yeah, so that'll put Biggie on the
Biggie
leaderboard as well.
is playing with the Spanish, I think, version of Spelunky 2.
Yeah, we have, yeah, Biggie and Doji are both from Mexico, I believe. So they'll both be playing the game in Spanish. I can't remember if Pau plays the game in
So
Spanish.
I believe there's no big changes between languages, right?
I mean, the only, like, difference that matters is, like, knowing how to read the Ushabti, and obviously, like, that's why people, like, you want to be able to read what the game is, so you play in the language you're fluent in. Or you learn all the Ushabti keywords in Russian, because they're closer together in the tablet on Russian, I think.
I know someone was saying, like, a while back that reading the Ushabti in simplified Chinese made it load faster or something. But I don't think that really caught on. It reminds me of when people were learning Hero in Japanese for Smash. Ooh, nice. Taking that 75% chance all the way to the bank. But when Hero's in Japanese, you can read what the special attack does faster. For Smash Bros. Oh, scary UFO, but making it through.
Gonna go ahead and bring up Lovable Man here. Was in chat earlier, but looks like he's gone ahead and started his runs. Ooh, these are some scary bomb cooks here, but deep into a no teleporter Obser run already.
Yeah, we've got a pretty fast low percent run, and we've got a run into Temple, and a run into Sunken City. A lot of Good runs going on at once. Ooh, unfortunate. Missed a
Yeah.
surf.
Does the player 1 icon show up when you die as well? I just saw it show up.
I guess the P1 is a good way of figuring what patch people are playing on.
Yeah, it's easy to tell if anyone has broken the rules and not played on the latest patch.
Yeah, playing on the day 1 patch where the lava crashes your game every 2 seconds.
Ah, yes. Gotta love the early patches of Spelunky too.
Okay, the good old days.
Oh, there's a new backlayer scope. Nice. From TV Robot there in the bottom right. Oh wait, the bottom right is a leaderboard. Hang on. There we go. Just imagine you saw a backlayer skip. It was really cool. Oh, Sunset, I think, is trying to get health so that they can.
Yeah, it looks like Kapala is necessary because when
they only have 1 health and they couldn't find a leprechaun.
The dog is fine, just a little bit cramped.
Shaco, I don't think that's a dog.
We can pretend.
Oh, there's your Kapala, and there's a mummy over there.
Just need
Let's
a
see
mummy
what goes
farm
on
to
here.
2 HP, although the mummy is in a terrible spot.
America's favorite quiz show is looking to the
Oh, it got hit once, that was very scary. Meanwhile, Snakehead on Hundun getting defeated. Oh, taking the death. But good news, there's an Onken play.
And wow, would you look at
One
that?
of
By
the
some
hardest parts is,
serendipity, that brings you
remembering
right
his
to the
dog.
exit.
So that's the only stage where the Onk can be used like that, because the entrance and the exit are the same, according to the Onk.
Yeah. So finishing off a pretty quick no TP chain run, about 25 minutes into his session there for Lava.
It would be very funny, but also very mean if it just tried to spawn you in the bedrock.
Yeah. Well, I suspect that it probably used to do that and then it crashed.
Oh,
Oh no, Flight
UFO!
Man!
No!
I should mention I did put Flight Man on the screen. We have not seen, this is their first appearance on the stream. So I will spotlight them a little bit.
Nice whip there to get the...
I'm very invested in this no TP duot run on Sunset's end, with the Cape start and the Kapala and low resources. I'm very curious to see how this is going to go.
Ooh, spooky UFO. Good align though. Ah, death on the door. In ice caves, that fall damage can stack up really faster than you'd expect. Bringing out Osiris here, looks like.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to see this run, but it looks like Lava put up a no gold run.
Nice. No gold is one of the harder runs to do.
Yeah, just because like you can end up getting teleported into gold pretty easily.
In Spelunky 2, just like Spelunky HD, gold can move around a lot, but in HD, gold only really moves around when there's an explosion or if you whip it. But in S2, there's a lot more things that affect it.
Yeah, it's a 2:16. That's a very fast run for an event like this.
Especially,
I mean, just because no gold can be like, you really have to be careful with your teleporting to make sure you don't randomly teleport onto gold. The wisdom there is either you get lucky, or you will note that gold is pretty much always on the ground, so you kind of try to teleport from higher up so you don't land on the ground as much. It's the same wisdom that you would use for a pacifist teleporter run.
Interesting. Tide Pool is still a nightmare for both runs, though. Tide Pool hides gold with the little bushes, and for Pacifist it has a lot of those 1 HP enemies that jump around.
Yeah, Tide Pool is really bad for no golden pacifist.
A lot of people point out Neo Babylon as being the hardest level, but I think Tide Pool is definitely a contender. Which is funny because it's like the easy version of Temple. It's still hard. Had to use a bomb and a rope on 4-3. Ouchie.
Quite the situation right here for Pacifist.
Oh yeah, we've got two Zhongxis teaming up. Can't get through the hole.
And because that level took so long, now this level's voice echoes, which means it's really big, and oh, there's so much going on there. Oh, this is such a scary level, and we're blind.
Oh wow, that Octopi. Spooky Octorok. 1 HP going through blind.
This
Ooh,
is
barely
a gauntlet of a level. There's 4 bear traps! It is extremely impressive that he made it out of that alive. That's insane.
That was awesome.
Well done from Flagman
Wow.
there.
That's like a Kaiser level I'm looking at.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully no Yeti here. Okay, good. Because if there's a Yeti that spawns exactly underneath where that drop is, you end up killing it, and then you don't get to be a pacifist anymore, and it's very unfortunate. Oh, watch for falling cavemen in 0.5 A presses. We
A
are.
press is an A press. You can't say it's only half.
Well, Chocolate Cake 5000. I'll have you know that HD is on a Cosmic Ocean run right now. Oh no! The pot! That,
Oh my gosh!
like, really, like, just went through hell to try to make that pacifist low percent run work, and the game was just not having it. Like, I cannot believe that
Wow.
run got as far as it did.
Where did that pot even come from? It must have gotten hit by the Lamasu, and then the Lamasu didn't
Yeah.
break the pot, it just broke the block.
Like, the block underneath the pot got broken and the pot fell. It looks like going right back into pacifist low percent, having to take a couple of damage in Tide Pool, but really committed to getting that run done. Ooh, except there's a jetpack here, so I suspect, yeah, they'll do something else now. Yeah, HD,
Ooh,
I think
game
this
jetpack,
might be
you'd
one of
love
our
to see an
first
early game
entrances
jetpack.
into Cosmic Ocean in the event. At least nobody's submitted one yet. Because my leaderboard program broke when it tried to load the Cosmic Ocean leaderboard.
So if you wanted to really big brain it for Cosmic, you'd go to a 7-5 and then reset. Because that
It is an
technically
option.
counts.
Yeah, it does give you the 5,000 completion points for the category, but you're not going to get much more than that with a 7.5.
The one thing that is very demotivating is when you get to 798 and die, and you don't get that extra completion bonus.
Yeah, you pretty much get, it's basically as though you didn't complete the category at all, because you have to get to 99 to get the speed rating.
I'd say it's a bit too brutal, but then again, so is Spelunky. Really nice avoidance there by Flightman. That
Yeah, for
Mullen
sure.
bat.
I was going to comment on Lava's Obzu attempt, but it's already gone, as tends to be with Obzu attempts. They come and they immediately go.
Bless you.
I'm really impressed that you didn't lose your train of thought when I sneezed.
All right, at long last, we're going to go ahead and put some spectating on this because I think I could be wrong about this again. There's like 20 streams to keep track of, but this seems to be the first Cosmic Ocean attempt in the event that has made it into Cosmic Ocean. and immediately starting off with a pretty scary temple, but getting through it. And lots of Crocmen there. I'll be
You
curious to see,
cannot
like...
overemphasize the difficulty of Pacifist Low, so going for it this early is probably the right idea, honestly.
Yeah, get it out of the way. I was talking that a little bit earlier. As far as I know, the only person with a Pacifist low percent clear are TV Robot and Gugabo so far, but I can check that real quick.
Pacifist low percent, like for me, I took a break from the game and I came back and I saw it was on main and I was like, why did I leave? This is all my fault. But I completed it.
Alright, Sunset, I've been kind of watching this no TP duat run out of the corner of my eye for a while now. After that funny little Kapala incident, she has come back and finished this run, which is very, very exciting to see. Getting that on the boards.
That was a very good use of the hard hand, throwing him at the
Oh,
tee.
okay.
That's the #1 use case. Ooh, into CO, let's go. What level is that? Is that 7-7 it looks like? Timer paused AFK. Yeah, you definitely are gonna want to take breaks in a marathon. Go drink some water.
Yeah.
Very important.
Oh, and speaking of Cosmic Ocean, Lava got a Vlad's Cape start, and he did say that he is going to go for those Vlad's Cape runs.
So doing the Vlad's Cape skip, that works with climbing gloves, but does it work without climbing gloves? Like, can it still...
Technically, yes, but you'll never see him go for it without climbing glove just because you really want the climbing gloves for Cosmic Ocean itself.
Oh, climbing gloves, like, I hate them with Jetpack, but I love them with Vlad's Cape and, like, Kaizo levels.
Yeah, the spring shoes and the climbing gloves with Vlad's Cape kind of makes her a very, 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 very safe and fast build for Cosmic Ocean, and I think nobody is more comfortable with this build than Lava, who currently holds the world record in the no jetpack Cosmic category, and has, I think he's like 10 minutes ahead of the second place or something like that. It's insane.
You can tell there's a lot of familiarity with Cosmic by the movements. Is this the X challenge?
This is the X challenge, or a variant of it at least.
This is X Meme Olympics Volume 2.
I think the big difference from X Challenge is it's longer. It's not just one stream. It's a whole 48-hour event. And also, instead of comparing against their real world records, the MossRacing rating will happen based on the world records of that are set during the event, basically. So there's individual leaderboards. Other than that, yeah, for those old HD heads who've been around longer than I have, this is very similar to something known as the X Challenge that was done back in the day.
Wait, are you calling me old?
I'm calling myself old too, it's okay.
Back in my day, we used to drain Olmec, not Tiamat.
I think we're still draining Olmec. A world record was just set in that category last week.
Oh, wow. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch.
Oh, that falling arrow almost got HD. Yeah, and so one thing... Oh, there comes another arrow. So to talk about Vlad's Cape a little bit more, obviously some of the biggest threats in the Cosmic Ocean are fire damage, things like spark balls and falling magma men, and flying corpses and things like that. So the jetpack, while it is a very fast and efficient mobility item, the Vlad's Cape is going to be a lot safer. And if
terrible spark balls! Oh my gosh!
Can finish this Cosmic Ocean run, or sorry, if Lava can get to Cosmic Ocean here, he'll have better odds than HD at finishing the run, just because when you're playing with Vlads, you have a lot less kind of threats to your safety, so to speak.
It's not 9 is going the ninja route. You love to see it. I'm looking forward to the blue hair debut. I also got a different haircut. My hair is now very short.
So I do want to bring up our leaderboard so far, so I'm going to swap to another scene.
Spider.
Okay, so let's see what we've got here. So Ivy is coming out into an early lead because he got quite a few runs submitted pretty much right away. He got a low percent, and then I believe a do-out run, and then a couple of others. So Ivy, I think, probably just has the most categories cleared so far, but we already are seeing a lot of people make a mark on the board.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road.
And Lava also pulling up into a pretty commanding 5th place as well after having completed that really fast no gold run. I think completed a no teleporter sunken, which was worth a lot. And yeah, Gugabo got that value submit from the no gold pacifist low percent, making up a lot of his points. And then let's just go to the second page and see who else has gotten some runs on the board so far. I think also, like, Imagine TV Robot has about, like, 900,000 points right now as well, because he hasn't submitted any of his runs, but he has gotten a lot of really good runs. And then, let's see, HD, Sunset, Beep, and Viper have also all submitted at least runs, so that one run. So that's about 1/3 of our field so far has gotten a run on the board within these first couple hours of the event, which is pretty cool to see.
You cannot hoard during the X challenge. No hoarding. Very scary place to go in a volcano level with a jetpack, but making it out.
Yeah, for sure. And we've also got that skip you were talking about earlier on Lava's screen, you can see, has just gone ahead and completed that with the spring shoes and the climbing gloves, getting up to the top of there with just Vlad's cape and everything. Oh my god, what happened to Mo's stream?
That skip, it looks easy, but it's a lot harder than that looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
So did you have to do much, like, coding to get the stream set up?
Yeah, there was a lot of coding work involved.
That's neat. Maybe a bit off topic, but, you think you could, like, tutor me in Unity?
I don't know any Unity.
Making a game is a lot harder than I expected.
Yeah, it is quite difficult to do that. I have a little bit of experience, but there's a lot of other people in this community with more experience than me. I just switched to Beep right as he died on what looked like a no teleporter do-out run.
How can we be sure the other... That's the fun part, X. We don't know. So you can let your mind run wild. I'm just imagining, like, one of the runners just, like, shotgunning a bunch of Mountain Dew and getting sugar high. Then pulling off an 80% record. I like it how every
what happened to Lava? Oh
player here
no.
is playing a different character.
I like just saw Lava getting into 7-3, and then I looked and went to go set up another stream. I didn't see how he died.
Zero Sugar Monster variants are the official beverage sponsor of the X Challenge. I've never really liked energy drinks, but I never tried that many of them. I just didn't want to get, like, addicted. Ink sack on the door made him drop the door. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, he got that thing Oh my god. Oh,
That's
ZS
happened,
Roach is
like,
deep into
so
a
many
no teleport
times.
any percent run right now.
I think
Let's
I
make that a
lost,
little
like,
bit bigger.
maybe 5 to 10 runs to that. When I was starting out, I didn't even realize I was
Yeah.
dropping stuff.
I definitely
Or, like,
lost
why I
a
was
score run
dropping
to
stuff.
it. Yeah, it's a super
Probably
unintuitive
the
mechanic.
most.
Oh, there goes Roach's Matic. And only has 2 bombs. Oh my god, that is really, really rare.
Oh, the double
2
elevator.
stacked elevators in single player is super, super rare to see, and unfortunately he just got kind of encroached
clap.
on there.
Clapped and smushed. Squished. He jumped on the egg. Oh, yeah. I think it's, like, active for a little bit after you jump on it, so that's probably why. But that's still pretty ridiculous. It's like when you get cursed by a curse cat that you jump on. I've seen that happen
Or
before.
like when like a cobra spit spawns like kind of above you while you're jumping on the cobra and you get poisoned.
Yeah, that one as well. That happened to me multiple times. I got really mad at Derek for that one.
Yeah, so Ix, that's why you see like each player has an individual timer in the corner of their screen. That's to track their individual hours, and they're allowed to complete up to 12 hours of runs. Yeah, it looks like Flightman is still going for some more past this low percent. Oh my gosh, is this an Ice Cave's eggplant seed? Oh, I hope it
Oh my
is.
gosh, it is. It's Ice Cave's eggplant
Oh,
and
I don't,
jetpack.
I don't see an altar though. Oh, that's a really annoying situation. This is a pretty fast low jungle temple run though. How long do you think
Yeah.
it'll take before we see a clear of eggplant? Because that is a category on the board here, no teleporter eggplant. And it's a pretty
I'll
rare
say
thing to
6
get.
hours. It'll probably be done by 6 hours.
Alright, I think I would tend to agree with you, but I think as we get later and later into the night tonight, we're going to see less and less people streaming. So
I'm looking on the categories. Apparently there is a no teleporter eggplant percent by Ivy.
oh, did I miss it? Oh, wow, Ivy already got one. What's the time?
Hey, I was right. It happened in less than 6 hours.
6:44.
6:44. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. Well, that was
Yeah, that's
actually
crazy
faster
fast.
than I thought.
Maybe we need to give Ivy some training weights. Ivy will have to play with controller upside down or something.
Well, I think playing with controller on its own would be some pretty big training weights.
I mean, it got me where I am, which is slightly irrelevant. I will be an analog stick gamer until I die.
I mean, hey, DT did get to 723 in low percent on analog stick. GG to Eye the Beat, by the way, in the top right there. I brought up that low jungle temple run. Looks like a pretty solid finish there with that quad cook.
Wait, DT and I are the top 2 low CO runners, and we both use controller, so maybe controller is good. You're more likely to see eggplant the later at night it gets. Yeah, they are nocturnal fruits. I don't know if that's real. Just made that up.
Well, they're vegetables to begin with.
But they're purple. I'm looking this up.
Alright, we've got some more probably no gold low percent from Vert.
Eggplants, also known as
Unfortunately.
aubergines, belong to the nightshade family of plants and are used in many different dishes around the world. Although often considered a vegetable, they're technically a fruit, as they grow from a flowering plant and contain seeds.
Ah, I stand corrected. Ooh, this is a really weird looking lava generation. That Magma Man, this situation for HD is really weird. Tried to throw a rock to hit that orb, but wasn't able to.
Yeah, very, very scary bubble there.
Yeah.
2 streams per eye. If only we were octopuses, and then we could like 8 videos at the same time.
True.
Actually, if we were spiders, we could watch 8 streams at once.
That is true as well.
Wait, how many eyes do flies have?
They have compound eyes. So, a lot.
A fly has only 2 eyes, but those 2 eyes are equivalent to thousands of eyes.
Yeah, because they're like, compound eyes.
What is a compound eye?
It's very small cells. It literally is if you had 2 eyes next to each other, but times 20,000.
Why did God waste all the cool tech on little tiny things?
Dude, bugs are crazy.
I wish I was a trapdoor spider. Those guys just chill out all day watching streams, and then when they see food, they eat it.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put
My
Song
spirit
in the
animal.
bottom right here. She's pretty deep into... I wish I could tell you what route it is, but it seems like her category tracker is cut off.
It looks like low percent. Oh, percent plus you shop T. That's supposed to say verb.
It is supposed to say verb, yeah. We've also got a Cosmic Ocean attempt from GC here, which is really exciting to see. No climbing gloves, but does have that Lad's Cake spring shoes build going on. Your Shop T pretty far away, unfortunately. Actually, no, it was close to it wasn't that bad. Alright, looks like GC
It's
took
not
a
9
while.
is going
but
as Selena Gomez for
has
Halloween.
figured
That's
out.
going to be exciting.
That is exciting. Oh, no. Okay, hasn't figured out the Olmec skip. Needs to have Olmec stomp down a couple of times here to make it safe so that she doesn't get crushed into the ceiling.
I must
But
have
is
seen
trying to
every
get that
episode
on.
of Wizard of Waverly Place, but now I can't think of the theme.
Looks like giving up and probably just going to do the full Olmec fight here. Meanwhile, HD has reached just beyond the halfway, or not quite the halfway mark here. About to get to 750. Just been chugging along in the top left of your screen for the last 25 minutes or so. And is on pretty good pace as well.
The category tracker can pick up CO.
Not wasting much time. Yeah, it just knows when you get the bow, Chaka.
Ooh, unfortunate death on CO.
Very
Maybe
unfortunate.
49.
Jeez.
Very foreign.
Oh, that's commentator curse number 4.
Hug, please. Olmec can still be very scary. Even all this time into game knowledge. Does everybody know that you can hold run while scrolling through journal? Yeah, you can hold RT and then press right twice and you'll get to the shop tea. The fastest way is just to press it right when you get it for like a frame and then click the Twitch stream and then you can see what it was. Don't even need to read it. Since it pops up right away. I don't know if there's ever been a ruling against doing that, but I do that sometimes. Doesn't work in online co-op though? This is so sad. Ooh, rope locked. Gonna be the final rope. You do hate to see orange frogs doing that.
Yeah, can cause some really
Dark.
tough situations late into Sunken City runs. I will be curious to see if Somp goes for 4 strats here.
Right. We get a new Cosmic Ocean. We're good.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. We have the Vlad's Cape Cosmic Ocean coming in. Oh yeah, and into a dark
Yeah, I'm
level
one of
for
those
Somp
people
as well.
that if I'm doing Cosmic, it's because I got a 1-2 jetpack. I even put it in my song.
Our employees to America moving coast to coast, everywhere in between. If you
Ooh, spooky egg sack right next to the pipe. Should be able to stomp on it. Nice.
Was holding the torch, so wasn't able to do the cool strat there, where you use the 2x frames to go through.
Oh wow, this is a scary place to be not able to see. Coming in the water. But made it through. That was a extremely rough level there.
The whole Sunken City was honestly a real big challenge for Somp there. Just got some pretty bad RNG.
Shavdi is random unless you have the Tablet of Destiny. Oh yeah, that was an interesting thing to change this late. Oh my, what a scary whip tap to do there. Well played. Now just waiting for the Hundun to rise.
Yeah, it looks like she is going to be going for the safer corner floor strats here, where you just bring Hundan all the way to the top and then kind of kill them in the corner of the arena. Since she has 2 health, this should be pretty easy to do safely. I also directed your attention to the top right. Yeah, it's still the top right. We've got Cosine has grabbed the Ankh and Jetpack Teleporter and trying to get a safe clear of the Sunken City % category, where you skip everything with Jetpack Teleporter and get to the end of the game, beat Hundan.
So I don't know if it's gonna be like the biggest change with Ushabti, because you can skip with the jetpack and with the Bladscape. But it might be more of a nuisance to casual players.
Yeah, I mean, for the people who are going for like top times on the top, I guess it's distances in this game, top distances on the daily, it's not really going to affect them very much. But it does make it harder for a casual player if they like to use the Ushabti spoilers to get to Sunken.
I think it's interesting, not that it was changed, but that it was changed this late, because it means that there could be other major changes coming in.
Oh no, that teleport. It's a Cosine, unfortunately, going down there.
Clone gun acquired. What sort of clone gun shenanigans were gonna happen?
Good push block there.
Oh no, the hired hand bumped the clone gun into the ocean.
Well, there goes clone gun.
She might go try to get it back. Because she can get another hired hand from the from the fish here to replace the one that just died.
Oh, Gearbear says that they've been talking about it for a long time. One thing that if you play enough Steam games, you'll see that game leaderboards oftentimes tend to get a little bit messed up when you get less than reputable people going in.
Ooh, that was good clean.
The Spelunky HD leaderboards have a big problem with that. But I think the Spelunky 2 ones are mostly fine. I mean, you see the occasional instance of like someone getting $8 billion on the daily or something.
I remember.
Oh, this
in
look
Super
at this
Hackathon,
in
someone that
middle
did
right. Yeah, often use a bomb there. There was a really
like,
bad
equivalent of
situation
2
with
days
a
of their life.
push block
In seconds.
hermit crab there. Yeah, Fink, I don't know why the. I swear I tested the info card generator, but it seems to have decided that Lava hasn't completed any runs yet, which is obviously not true.
I feel like with coding, you can test something a million times and it'll work, and then the millionth and one time it'll fail. It's very impressive what you've put together. Ooh, the dark level looking for the Abzu entrance. That's gonna be hard.
And we've got the scary sunken dark music as well.
Ooh, right there.
Yeah. I really like this strategy of beating Olmec here with the one tile up and then one tile up. Highly recommend that to newer players that have trouble with phase 2.
Okay, that seems to have fixed it.
See,
We have
put up
another
in the
chain load due out run
jetpack
coming in
and
from
the jetpack.
Sunken or from Sant at the bottom here. Did we happen to see what happened to the egg strats run? Was that successful?
So it
That's a
looks
good
like
question,
concentration
Zombie.
is the
I would
main-
argue that Lava is in a pretty unique position with his kind of comfort level with Vlad's Cape and Cosmic Ocean compared to pretty much every other speedrunner of this game. Like, he spent more time than anyone else running the category. So I think it's definitely possible you could see some other top-level runners going for Vlad's, but it kind of just depends on what they are comfortable with going for.
Guys, don't look up no gold Cosmic Ocean record comment. Gary Mummy Cat and Quicksand, that's always gonna jump out at you there. Flats doesn't take that long to get, but you need like a good setup with flats to be able to get around levels quickly.
Interesting dropping bombs through the quicksand there. Very cool
Oh,
strategy.
I just missed a 5-minute no gold low percent from Biggie.
Nice.
That's a pretty solid run. I think I want to try showing off some of the leaderboards here, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to another scene. Because I think every leaderboard has an entry now, so it shouldn't break.
Oh, I think it's time to swap commentators now.
Oh, who do we have?
Oh, is
subbing
Joe
in
ready?
now?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Got TTF and I'm not sure how to pronounce. Yo, what's up?
Hello? Oh, Movaler. Okay, yeah.
Good switch.
Hey, Mauve.
Alright,
And
I'll see
we'll
ya.
bring
Thanks for
TTF
having
in
me.
here in a little bit as well. Yeah, see you around Chaco. We'll see you, I believe, tomorrow night for some more commentary.
Yeah, I'm scheduled for some tomorrow night. See ya.
Yeah, alright. Welcome, commentators TTF and Mauve Alert. Yeah, we're just coming in here about 2.5 hours into the event. We've already got some pretty full leaderboards, and we're going to take a look at those in just a second. I want to bring them up for you so that my commentators can see them. It'll take me a moment here.
Cool. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Very exciting Spelunky 2 event. Kind of lurking in it since it started. Pretty unique one, too. The whole starting from scratch. Doing all the runs.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see like which categories people choose to do first.
Yeah, that's been a big thing that I'm thinking about as well. Like I talked about pacifist low percent kind of being one that some people might try to get out of the way. We saw TV Robot going for that, and we saw Flightman going for that a little bit as well.
Very cool.
And obviously, Gugabo with his funny no gold pacifist low percent run quickly getting on the board there. His first ever pacifist run.
Oh, really? Wow. Nice.
And it is, in fact, the first ever pacifist run of the event. Well, except TV Robot, who got one that he didn't submit yet.
They can cross-submit to this one and to the real Moss ranking.
Let's see here. Yes, we do have two slots, because I'm going to remove one of them and replace it with a leaderboard.
Ah, okay. I was at first I saw two people are in Dua at the same time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would think just, especially since they have a bunch of hours to get runs done, that you'd maybe want to knock out one that checks off a lot on the list, and then just go and prove the individual ones as you go.
Yeah, I've expected to see a lot of low percent. I don't know if that's actually happened.
Hope to. I actually really like low percent running this game in HD. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think the very first completion of the event was like a 355 low percent run by Ivy.
Nice.
All right, so we should be able to be taking a look at the leaderboard now on the main stream. Unfortunately, I cannot get it to display on my end.
This is the any percent leaderboard. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so we've got
216 is pretty
20%.
fast.
Yeah, and that run is also no gold, by the way. That is the best teleporter run that's been completed so far. And then there's a lot of these other runs are like auto submits from various other categories, I think.
Wow.
But yeah, I think that 252 might be no teleporter. We'll see in a second. And then just also there's the other two. Okay. I want to take a look at no teleporter any percent.
Rio 4 is the best, basically.
Yeah, 304 by Ivy. So that 250 something by Roach was a no teleporter run, or was a teleporter run, I mean. And then again, lots of auto submits, but lots of people coming with low 3-minute times in that category already, which is pretty cool to see. With got their Matic prowess on, so to speak.
And if I was in chat, where would I find these rankings? Is there a link or anything that people can go to?
You'll have to ask the people in chat. I think Fink or Gare might have set something up, but it's mossranking.com/mossracing.psp, or PHP is the link,
nice.
But it should be maybe in chat if someone can put it there.
Come on, mods. What the heck? Make a command. There we go. Thanks, Fink.
And just checking in on who's all completed an Obzu run so far. Looks like we've got a few a little bit slower clears, and then Ivy and Lava leading the pack with some 7-minute times. And then looking at the same for
KNRG has
Tuan
like
again, we
too
have
many
about
people's lives.
we have about 6 completions there. Notable there is Ivy was able to get a teleporter run on the board.
University sycamores, make
So that 545 is way ahead of everyone else.
graduate programs and 30 online programs in a broad variety of fields.
A little interesting to see 2 runs in Sunken City and one is low percent, and
The other one is like the opposite of low percent. It's got like everything.
right.
Because GC did opt to use that clone gun to get the resources from the Sun Challenge, it looks like, and now has tons and tons of resources. Or maybe not. Then they would have more ropes if they had used the clone gun on the bag. I don't know. They do have a lot of resources either way.
However, they got them.
Dang, some very fast movement from Santh.
Yeah,
It's low
scurrying
percent.
up to the top of this Handun arena here. Alright, and to show off the event standings again, Ivy and Roach leading the pack. This should be unsurprising to everyone who's familiar with their kind of profile. They're both very, very good at this game and are, I believe, number 1 and number 3 currently. Oh, there goes Lava's Ankh. Speaking of top level runners.
Ooh.
Really bad jungle level there that was super cramped and just couldn't get around the jelly. Came from an unexpected angle, I think. And since he got vaporized, he does have to go back and get Vlad's cape somewhere in the entrails of this level, so that's going to be pretty scary here. And then, yeah, HD and Viper have each submitted like 1 or 2 runs as well. Ooh, that was scary there on the spikes.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Nice save.
This is like a most intensely unfun level to retrieve cape from, too.
Well handled.
Extremely.
I'd rate like jungle as one of the worst levels in terms of like mobility, low mobility to get around in, with the brambles everywhere causing you problems.
On interactive enemies like witch doctors.
Yep. Getting you from behind walls. Super fair. Speaking of super fair, these floor stats from Santh.
Yeah, classic egg.
The chicken betrayal.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff in the current patch with the way Hundun's fireballs work. I don't know if I think I saw Snake just like fire a fireball like to the right for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is down to 1 health thanks to a hiccup, but it looks like we should be good now. And also a Hundun fight at the same time on GC's end, but has many, many more resources than Santh does right now. Alright, this looks like it should be a clear, barring any frog incidents. Oh, there is a frog that could cause an incident.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it went for
Door
it.
Guardian.
It went. There was an
It
attempt,
tried.
and unfortunately, Lava's Cosmic Ocean run.
Wait, they both have frogs on their exits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the same type of frog too.
The
GC
orange
will not be
gatekeeper.
going for the exit though. They are
Right.
going into Cosmic, and I will go ahead and put them on screen 1.
The frog is still trying to make trouble. Very cool low percent sunken.
Yeah, for sure. GG's, Desant.
Yeah, I think that because chain low percent duo is definitely the hardest category that we have right now. I think that makes her the 3rd or 4th person to clear that category. Pretty tough thing to clear in an event like this.
For sure. Or even not in an event.
Yeah, no kidding. Even when you don't have the event nerves. 15-19. Not bad.
Curious where Waffle or GC is in. Yeah. Getting screens mixed up. Okay, GC just entered Cosmic.
Yep, yeah. Just completed that Hunden fight. Almost getting crushed there. Find that elevator is scary. Just normal Neobab moments. It's a large Neobab too.
And we should be able to see, yeah, so, like I said, GC, I think, is one of the players in the event who is a little bit less experienced with Spelunky too, but has a lot of overall Spelunky experience with lots of time. Oh no, that might be bad. Oh no! Roach!
Oh,
Roach, no! ZS Roach. Oh my god, he's gonna kill himself with the bomb to get out. Because he has the Ankh. Oh, that's
Interesting strat.
gonna be 2 Ankh usages at the same time. GC getting hung up on a really bad tempo level with some loose Crocmen here. Oh my god, 2. Oh god, this is so bad.
Yeah, they're dropping from the
Get
sky.
out of here. Get out of here.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Missing
At
the
least-
climbing gloves, by the way, so a little bit hampered on mobility compared to what you usually see.
This is nasty Volcana exit.
Nice clamber to dodge the ladybugs. I like that. And GC having to deal with another very awkward temple here.
Yeah, that exit room with the jelly is super scary because the hitbox, like, it looks weird, but like you can kind of get past it, sorta. I'm gonna pull another brand new to the scene runner onto the stream here, Bobero17. Should be in the top right now. It looks like they just started. They found a 1-1 machete. Unfortunately, you can't throw that into the wall like you can in an HD.
Yeah, no machete clips.
And ZS Roach also, I'll switch back because we got a few people on interesting runs right now. Looking at a no teleport 90% with the jetpack and the Matic right now. Because when you can't have a teleporter, the second best item is the Matic, and the jetpack's really, really good for mobility. So we'll see. Roach could try to do a no teleporter any percent run here, or he could try to go to Sunken City and get a better time in the Sunken City category as well.
Yeah, you kind of got to run what the seed gives you, and that's the unique thing about speedrunning Spelunky 2, and is, hey, I have this stuff, let's use it the best we can, because it might be a minute before we get a jetpack Maddock again. Nice exit there.
Oh, I've got a spot like this. We've got a rare occurrence on our hands. HD has found an eggplant with a jetpack early in the game, which does not happen very often. So I'm going to see if I can get him up before he dies. Because we do have a no teleporter eggplant category on main, which is going to make it pretty difficult. Pretty difficult for a lot of players to finish this run if they don't get a good seed. So there's also the option, if you get an altar on the level 4-2 in Tide Pool, since the big fish drops a present, you can use that. It's a little bit slower, but it should be good enough for the event if players are struggling to get a clear in this category. But HD's got the good old-fashioned jetpack eggplant start, and heading into Tide Pool now with that.
Nice.
And in the bottom left, Roach is also on a pretty good pace for a no teleporter any percent run. We'll see if he opts to go to Sunken here.
I checked in
check what his
Roach's
PB
Sunken
is.
time is like a 5:25 or something,
Oh,
so
okay.
I would guess that this is going to be any.
Yeah, I would guess that. Yep, here we go. And that is a sub 3. That's 253. That is the event world record. So congratulations to Roach on that run.
Well done. Very stylish bomb cook to take out Tiamat as well. Love to see it.
So Roach already, I believe, is in second place on the overall standings, but that could push him closer to first. I don't know how close to Ivy he is. I think he's too far behind Ivy to get pushed into first, but that's going to be a really good chunk of Moss points for him.
And HD making it through Sunken City. There's Eggplant Child. Say hello and then put the child back to sleep.
Yes. Then the obligatory 6-1 RNG check.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very curious, I'm going to look this up real quick, what GC's normal Cosmic Ocean PB is, because I know she hasn't gotten it clear, and I don't know how far she's gotten, because like I said, she mostly plays Spelunky HD, and hasn't touched this game in a couple of years, really. Okay, her submitted run is 7.8, but I know she's gotten further than that. I think she's gotten to around 7.14. So this is very similar to the furthest she's ever gotten, and she's got a lot of resources right now to keep going, which is really, really cool to see. I think she did unfortunately lose the Ankh in one of the early Cosmic Ocean levels.
Seeing this chain flow Duat get through, Duat is pretty nice.
Yeah, so keep your eyes on the bottom left there. Matthew's on a pretty solid run right now. Oh no, HD!
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Unfortunate, just
With the eggplant
scenario
music playing
there.
and everything, come on.
Collateral guard aggro.
Gonna go ahead and get Biggie Cheese back on the screen here. Currently in third place. Very, very solid runner. Oh no, just barely clipped the corner there for GC, and that's gonna end her run on 7.13.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
safe.
Gare. Unfortunately, Cosmic
not.
Ocean does not get you very many points if you don't get to 7.99, so we've already seen a lot of players spend a lot of time on a Cosmic Ocean run and then unfortunately die. Lava, HD, and GC now as well. Oh, a pretty sketchy Olmec skip for Biggie, but manages to recover it.
This Ushopti on the Chainload Dua is a little iffy.
He's like super out of the way.
With plenty of elevators.
Trying to get this UFO to help us cut through the level. It just doesn't want to.
That's really strange.
There we go.
There you go.
It may have been like targeted on something, like because UFOs have a really, really big range where they can see like all mites and stuff, and they like to shoot at all mites for lore reasons. So it might have been like targeted on an all mite and not paying attention to the player or something weird like that. Matthew unfortunately took a hit from that laser trap, but still on 3 health, so that health can be a resource in Sunken City for sure, with all the maggots and stuff everywhere, and then floor. Oh my gosh, this is so scary. Ping pong,
Woo.
pinball machine going on right now with these all-mites. Having to dodge all
Much
that.
flaming death.
I don't blame Matthew for taking it slow here. I mean, you do not want to lose a run 10 minutes in a situation like this. Ooh, just barely making it through that laser.
Oh, I misread Bobro's live split timer as being the run timer, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's the event timer.
Go ahead and get some focus on Matthew's run here. Getting into Sunken City here on a pretty decent pace. Like I said, that Chainload Duat is the hardest category in this event. I guess you could argue no teleporter eggplant is pretty hard because of the rarity of it, but
Yeah, just the RNG.
oh my gosh, look at the struggle against that bear trap. Managed to whip the gold out of it without whipping the bear trap itself somehow. But this is a low percent run for Bobro. We saw them taking some items early on, so I wasn't sure if they were going to go for low percent, but it looks like he is. Oh no! Oh my god! The spring trap bailed. There was like one of those really tricky setups where you can't get to the ledge. Matthew did have to use his last rope there to deal with that really bad arrow trap. So now down to no resources and at the mercy of Sunken City. This could be scary. Ooh, narrow miss for Bobaro on that laser trap. Again, going to use the UFO to cut through. Oh no, that UFO! Oh my god, I saw that coming. Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
Lined up with the laser trap.
Yeah, and just perfectly dunked into Bobaro's little helmet. Didn't protect him from the explosion. Ooh, having to do a tricky arrow whip there on Matthew's end because they were out of ropes. Really just trying to play it safe. The double orange frog, Sunken City throwing its all at Matthew here. Ooh, we're going to see a freeze ray rob. And speaking of low resource chain low runs, bottom right, Biggie is also on a similar style run. Down to 0-0, and ooh, can't get to the Ushabti room. Oh no!
Oh, the elevator's blown up.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No, there's no way to get to this Ushabti room. Gonna have to go like all the way
cruel.
up and maybe use a UFO or something. This is really unfortunate. Okay, Ivy. Oh, what is this? That bee is like. Oh my god, what just happened? That was very peculiar. That bee was like gliding on air. Oh my, look at it. Look at Biggie's screen. Look at this. Look in the bottom right. They're using the Lamasu to try to snipe the Ushabti room from like across the screen. Oh no! Taking fall damage under the elevator. And that is that.
Clever solution.
Yeah, Ivy finishing off a no-gold low run that's pretty fast, so that's going to give him another significant advantage. Already in first place. Well, TV Robot may or may not have more points by now. I'm not sure.
That was some excellent maneuvering there by Matthew. Get through the bubble wrap and the arrow trap.
This whole trap was nice to handle the giant fly.
Yeah, Sunken City isn't always angry at you. It helps you out sometimes.
Oh, I'm going to make an inference here. Sant in the middle right is 2 minutes into Olmec on a no teleport at any percent run. I have a theory as to why that is. I think that she got a jetpack by itself and then stole the Matic from Tun, so the Moon Challenge, if you can kind of bomb in there and take the Matic and it's kind of useful. And she's probably going to go for a no teleport or Sunken City. Oh, or Eggplant. Getting that lucky 4-2 altar here. Yeah, do you see that? Do you see this? Look at this fireballing. Look at this.
Yeah, just spitting off to the side. I don't want to hit the
They
check.
have done some very peculiar things to Hundun's AI in this patch that supposedly changed nothing about single player. So yeah,
That's not
Sant's
the
gamble with the solo jetpack start is going to pay off here because this is going to give her an opportunity for this rare eggplant run. Ooh, Matthew is down to 1 health. This is a little bit scary. Yeah, Tun's mad, so that's more confirmation that Sant got that Matic from Tun. But leaving it behind for an eggplant now. And
more
in
hits
just
on the
about 15
snakehead.
minutes, that is a chain low percent duop clear from Matthew. Again, barring any comical orange fraud. Oh my god, that is the 3rd time! The Moss Racing or the Moss Ranking logo getting some screen time today. That orange frog there.
GG's though, great run. Really brutal Sunken City at the end there too. Handled it really well.
Alta's navigating some tricky tide pool rooms.
But gonna get that eggplant delivered. Wake up the child, and then we'll see how Neobab goes.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine she'll want to play it pretty safe here because, I mean, the hour requirement here, I mean, for her in particular, since she's also a host of the event, like, you may not get any other chances at an eggplant run than this one. Yeah, opting for those spike shoes to make the Hundum kill safer. And Bobaro has gotten his hands on a teleporter here. We'll see what he can do with this thing. Ooh, oh.
What? All right.
Okay, that was
Nice
exciting.
platform there.
Oh my god, that rock dog. Oh, if that was facing the other way. Oh, apparently they got some royal jelly from a present because they're on 9 health. Ooh, that lava. 9 health won't save you from lava.
These are some spicy teleports.
Cancel teleporter runs are
Yeah.
like that.
It's clear that that Bobaro hasn't practiced Volcana teleporter play. Oh no, missing their input there and teleporting to the side instead of down. That happens to everybody, regardless.
Yeah,
of
we've
skill
all
level.
been there.
All right, let's see here. I want to get some other people. Who else is live? I think we haven't seen Beep in a while.
Sant's doing like a surf at the top of that Neobab level. With the All Might getting knocked up. It was crazy.
So it's like we have 2 people in chain low runs. Usual RNG checks though.
bubble ride up here.
Yeah, again, playing it super safe, opting for the middle strat with the ropes here.
Yep.
You can also go up the side and grab a ledge. Oh no!
Oh!
Just missed it. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate for Sanf.
I felt that.
There's a black market steal. Or Bep.
Yeah, they'll be making their way into a no teleporter chain run here. Ooh, that shopkeeper was a little bit scary. Gugabo in the bottom left on what appears to be a no gold chain low percent run, which is not a category that he needs to be doing.
It counts for a no goal.
He already has no gold. He got a no gold pacifist low percent run earlier.
But what if this one's fast?
Yeah, it could be faster.
Faster than 6 minutes? Yeah, I think Gugabo is apparently trying to fill out the main challenge ranking instead of the main speed ranking is what appears to be going on here.
A lot of Olmecs on screen.
Just thinking.
Yeah.
We're doing synchronized chain running at this point.
There is a lot of chain happening. Well, this Gugabo is committing to this no gold sunken route. They're just wasting a whole lot of time to not grab that sapphire.
The principle of the thing at this point.
Clearly, yeah. I haven't seen anyone low percent with a head jet yet, so in recent months it has become more fashionable to go jungle route on certain low percent runs, but it's way less consistent, so I suspect we'll see for the chain low percent runs, so I suspect we'll see less of that here. Oh, parachute.
Maybe
Bailed. Fun fact, if you whip while you're falling, the parachute doesn't realize you're falling and it doesn't activate. So if Beep remembered that he had a parachute there, he could have whipped and then would have been able to get into the altar a little bit faster. Biggie opting to use a rope here because this Excalibur situation is very sketchy. Oh, very sketchy. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh no. Wow, that's such a bad layout. Oh my god.
Yeah, just getting caught by everything there.
Oh.
And in the top right, we got a Duok combo stomp there, taking advantage of the Spike Shoes property where they scale damage over time. Gugabo has gold now. Looks like he gave up on that.
I got baited by the 1-1 pacifist. I was briefly very excited to see a pacifist low percent run in progress.
Well, I'm about to bring TV Robot up, so you never know what you're going to see.
Very true.
Oh yeah, pacifist no percent, of course. I mean, it's like the beginning of the run, but still.
The Sportclips MVP haircut experience is like nothing else in the world, and now it's better.
Okay. That was a jump scare UFO.
Where's this Ubshati?
Yes, it's gone on vacation, seeing the world. It's always frustrating when you loop around the entire Shopty room and then it's like just to the side of the place where you started looking.
Yeah, you took a left instead of a right.
Yeah. Now it's Gugabo's turn to deal with Ushopti, but percent style.
Yeah, we
It
got
was
a
a
couple
puzzle
of
just to get
exciting
into the
runs.
room.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we saw Biggie's run earlier, where 0 bombs, 0 ropes. Ooh, let's see. We got the killing dropped by Ida Beep there. Very exciting. Very exciting. Always a big fan of seeing the killing get dropped into the lasers.
Updog unalivers rise up.
So true. Got the Updog on Alivers Union represent.
I hadn't played it so long. I realized the other day I didn't remember how to ride the Cheelin.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well here comes some 2 bombs from Beep here. And trying to bomb through a pretty bad sunken level here. Suckin' City as we call it. And let's see what Gugabo opts to do with his Cheelin.
Real question. Some stylish flipping, I like it.
Yeah. Oh, let's go! Another Updog unalived. Ooh, really weird Goliath Frog situation for Beep here on this 7-3. Ooh, really nice bomb cook. So pretty much has everything they need for Hundun here. I assume we'll see some spike shoes happening, yeah. And this is on pace for about 8 to 8:30, which is a pretty good baseline run, but for a runner as good as Beep, I imagine he might come back for another one later on. This is no teleporter duo.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been
sometimes in
told in
events
chat.
like this, you just want to get one done.
I have been told in chat that Lava finished a sub 2 any percent run, so that's really exciting.
Nice, GG's.
Good stuff.
And it's always funny, like in an event like this with any percent, like there's no chance in the amount of time it takes to complete an any percent run that I have time to notice you're on an any percent run and swap to your stream. So we may see a lot of oh no, the water!
Yeah, there was
Beep
so
going
much water
down
in
to
that fight.
water. Oh, that was a really, really bad layout, and unfortunately wasn't able to use the bombs to fix it. Only had about 5.
He'll go low into Neobat. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, TV Robot. Again, he has not submitted any of his runs, so I have no idea if he's finished in Oval Low yet. I wouldn't be surprised if he just dumps like 6 runs at the end of his session and then just doesn't play for the rest of the event and still places in the 5th, like top 5. Yeah, that's like a 4:08. That has got to be event record.
GG's.
Yeah, that's event record by a lot. Current event record is 4:36. Oh, Gugabo coming in chat to talk about that really weird looking Goliath frog. So for those of you who don't know, the character Dirk, shout out to the Goliath games, our event from last year, was made guaranteed in a patch about a year ago. And now there's this special Goliath frog that replaces a random room on the level 7-3 and gets in your way if you don't have Dirk locked. And sometimes it can be right on the path, and sometimes it's completely out of the way and you don't notice it. Alright, here comes some floor stress from Gugabo. This is a pretty solid run. Not event record, because someone got like a 10:30 earlier, but very solidly paced run. We saw a death to floor strats earlier, so hopefully this one goes better. He's also got 2 ropes this time.
Looking good so far.
Yeah, that bone drop looks scary. Oh yeah, he is going to take damage to that skull drop there. So down to 1 health, needs to time his whips really well. Ah, and there he goes. Really unfortunate.
The snakehead sprite is really not helpful.
Yeah, it's like the mouth like extends like almost like an entire like extra like the sprite is the hitbox is basically like half of the sprite when it's got its mouth
Right.
open.
Exactly.
Very, very unintuitive sprite for sure.
Biggie Cheese with the bow on Olmec. Perhaps a Cosmic Ocean run. I suppose, yeah, that's what it is. That's what the speed timer says.
Okay. We won't have any more accidental lock inside by Olmec. That was an unpleasant tideful exit.
Nice to get those spike boots a little bit early. Don't have to go through the Yeti cave to get the guaranteed ones.
I'll note that no TP path. This is not a category on the leaderboards for this event.
Oh, nice finding a Kali altar along the way in your ice caves. Get some extra boots.
Be very amused to see a pivot into no TP eggplant.
Oh, jeez. That UFO. Ricochet. Neobab, always exciting time.
Imagine if you could whip destroyed UFOs.
That'd be interesting. Nice Kapala collection here.
Yeah, I got the Flex Lolo Kapala strats going on here. Got a Kapala and a whole bunch of health really, really fast. Really neat little strat to get all those guards sacrificed on the altar there using a rope.
This black market is okay. Got that fine. Camera's actually pretty nice to have in a dark level like this.
Yeah, lightening up. Headshot helping too. Giving you that extra vision.
For sure. Your robot dealing with a really unfortunate Neobab level here.
And Bep down to 1 heart on their no gold run here. Oh wow, that UFO almost ending it there.
I assume death, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, these spark balls as well.
well.
Nice cut there. I'm always expecting on no gold runs just for some off-screen explosion to send a bar flying my way.
A little bit of celebratory sprinkling.
Yep.
TV Robot also clocking in about a 3:15-ish no TPNE, I think. I didn't see the time. Pretty decent time as well, but I mean he's done faster and pacifist at the same time, so, and also faster and no goal.
I didn't see how TV lost
Ooh,
pacifist.
this I don't recognize. Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't see that quad cook. Oh, that gold bar on the exit there. Almost messed
trolling
up the
there.
run.
Ooh.
Yeah, missed the
All
quad
right, looks
cook,
like TV
so had
Robot's
to
done for the
reset.
night. So we're probably about to see a whole wave of very strong submissions.
TV Robot has announced in chat.
Oh yeah, there he is. All right, so I gotta get a new stream up.
Remember there, I thought maybe Kukubo was gonna go for the stylish no rope pace death skip.
I'm always worried I'm going to run out of or overheat the jetpack doing that.
Fun fact, jetpacks can only be set on fire directly by lava, as far as I know.
Like when you're wearing them, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
so 4:31, no gold low from Beep. Filling out that leaderboard, that's a pretty solid time.
Nice.
And apparently Roach got a 7:20 no TP do out as well sometime within the last 10 minutes. So that run is starting to get pushed down as well. I think he improved that from an 8-minute run he had earlier. Either him or Ivy, I forget, had an 8-minute time. That was briefly the world record. Or the event record, I should say.
The event world?
Oh, what happened? I didn't see what happened to Biggie's CO run. They just went to the main menu.
I have 2 streams labeled as Biggie on the
Oh, right, yeah, because I was going to put the leaderboard up.
oof.
It's pretty cool to see all these submissions already. And what this has only been going on for like 4 hours or so.
Yeah, for sure. I think finally we have a Cosmic Ocean submission, so we can do a leaderboard review without it breaking.
Nice.
Incredible.
I swear, guys, I'm really good at coding, trust me. Okay, so taking a look at the any percent leaderboard here, I mean, the first thing to notice is that sub 2 by Lava, which he just recently got. Really, really exciting to see that. And then Flightman also coming in with a 228, and then Roach with a 252, and I think beyond that you're seeing mostly no teleporter runs. Yeah, I think we'll start to see that 2 to 230 range fill in a lot more as runners get like a safe but kind of fast teleporter clear. I think you'll see that range fill in a lot more. Because right now people are kind of using their auto submits as any percent runs for the most part, with the exception of a couple of people at the top there. And for example, that run by Sant, that 15-19, I believe is the chain low do out run, auto submitting to any percent right there, which is pretty funny.
That's awesome.
Taking a look at Sunken City, the fastest run is about 5 minutes by both Ivy and Lava. Yeah, those are some pretty good runs. Again, I think you'll see that'll get a little bit faster depending on where people focus their teleporters. a lot of these runners can do way better than 5 minutes. Those top 3 can certainly get a 4 or even under 4 minute time in this kind of event. And yeah, I mean, you're seeing a lot of that fill out. Again, auto submits. Everyone on this board has completed a hard ending of some variety. A lot of these are not just regular Sunken City runs, for sure. And again, we're going to see Sonth's run at the bottom, I think. And there it is.
All by its lonesome.
Now the low percent leaderboard's not generating. That's exciting.
Out of the unfortunate Pangxi call situation. It's one of those ones that went down like a whole 4 to get you.
So after seeing some of them leaderboards, is there anything our racers are racing for?
I mean, I would say this first phase of the event, you're going to see a lot more low percent style runs just because they'll auto submit to the any percent versions of the categories since they're also qualify as any percent runs. And obviously we've already seen that chain low duo. Let me see if I can pull up that leaderboard. Already has quite a few runs. And Roach also just finished off a no TP Absu. That was pretty good. But that chain low duo, which is like the hardest category here, you might think that's not going to get many completions, but a lot of people are like going for those hard categories right away.
I'm sorry, I should rephrase my question. Are they racing for a trophy or clout? What's the winner get at the end of all this?
Well, there will be a badge integrated into MossRacing for the winner, and these leaderboards will remain available on MossRanking.com forevermore. So you'll have that badge of honor of seeing yourself at the top of that leaderboard at the end.
That's pretty hype.
Alright, looks like just Matthew and Sonth, but I know TV Robot also has a run in this category.
Roach getting a no TP Absu run in?
Yeah, 741. I mean, once again, that's getting those solid times on the board because this run is so consistent, but I think you'll start to see him push that run a lot faster if he gets another shot at it. Oh, Roach also got a chain low percent Abzu at some point, which I did not see. And TV Robot also will be on both of these leaderboards, as far as I know. Ooh, we've got an interesting Anubis fight from Gugabo here.
Still working on it here. Danger Donuts coming in.
I swear the Anubis fight is like it always feels like the most annoying part of chain load duo for me anyway. Sometimes it's just fine, and sometimes you have like 15 sorceresses.
Just trying to get amongst it as well. Yeah, that's rough.
I just got Lava, and he was just finishing a Sunken City run. 334? I'm sorry?
That's pretty fast.
That's a fast run. So Lava, having already gotten a sub 2 any percent, kind of like unlocks the ability to take really fast any percent runs to Sunken City. And that's a 334 Sunken City percent run. That's unbelievable. I'll have to tell Sonth when it's like 3 in the morning and there's no one live to just pull up that VOD. Because that sounds like it must have been a really exciting run. I have reports in chat 1 HP since Volcano, oh my gosh.
Nice bomb cook there for Gugubo.
I have to spend some quality time with the Cyrus.
The trick to this fight is to not stare at the moon.
Or just on a teleport. Never mind. Classic.
So yeah, I'm very curious to see who else is going to be going for those pacifist low percent runs, because so far it's just Gugubo and TV Robot that have finished one. And
Nice laser dodge.
believe it or not,
No.
commentator curse number 5?
Yeah, that was
I'm
rough.
sorry.
Hey, that's your first one. The other 4 were all me. Oh, seeing that back layer skip. Still working on the new patch, even if it's a little bit different.
That's right. Do we have any Xbox runners in this? I don't think so.
No, nobody's on Xbox or Switch. We have one person
yeah,
on
Switch too.
PlayStation and everybody else on Steam, I believe.
Some low percent jungle temple fun.
This was my favorite category for a while.
On the forum, I listed as my favorite category half as a joke. Ivy was the big raid.
Oh, that's the second time I've done this. I just spawned in someone's stream and they just finished a run. Cosine
Well-
was like, he got a no TP duot run. I'm curious what the time is, so I'll leave it on the leaderboard for a little while.
Definitely preferable to just switching into a run and then they die, unfortunately. That was a funny skull incident in Neobab, unfortunately.
Oh, some gold picked up there in the all-mech fight for Roach. Was no gold for a moment.
But new gold with Telepack particularly is
Telepack Spring Shoes is... It's a combination of items, that's for sure. I think it is one of
Definition
the...
checks out.
I would say it is one of the strongest anti-synergies in the game. We just get an Ivy raid.
Yep.
Yeah, Ivy, I think, is currently in first place in the event and has put up some pretty crazy runs so far.
Yeah, the Telepack run got through Ice Caves. That's I don't know what I was going to say. I think the run got into Neobab and my brain immediately started.
Oh, yep, then that's why. Just on the
so
6-3
close.
exit, too. That was almost something, although the Telepack spring shoes would have made Tiamat a little bit funny. Yeah, but the ice caves can be really treacherous with the Telepack if you're trying to go pretty fast, and Roach was trying to go pretty fast there. And that would have pinned him right in that 2 to 230 range that I was talking about earlier, where people are kind of getting with their any percent runs, where they're playing pretty safe.
Nice jump back.
Ooh, really nice shot here for Roach. Oh my god, no!
Oh,
Gone
Right
in
into
an
the vault.
instant! Into the vault! Oh my gosh. We gotta subscribe from Mr. MossRacing himself.
Nice.
Very exciting. I say very exciting a lot. I'm gonna bring GC back up here for a little while. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. Oh my god, that's a lot of witch doctors on Lava's screen. Did you see that? There were like 5
like
of them.
5 of them, yeah.
I mean, 3 is like a lot of witch doctors, so I don't even know what 5 is. Can he get to those bombs? Those are kind of hard to get to. Okay, he got him. Oh, but here comes the other guy for the assist.
Oh.
An
Roach
eggplant
on
for cosine.
another, Telepack run.
No.
Yeah, so this is interesting because you would never see someone do attempt a no teleporter eggplant run without having a jetpack right away normally. But in the context of this, you take any eggplant you can get. So I'm curious to see like what cosine's going to go for here to try to finish out this no TP eggplant run. Like I think we could maybe see some like an Abzu chain situation here for safety.
Yeah, just getting it clear will be really nice. This dueling level is not the greatest.
Ooh, this is Yang is boxing out cosine there. That's really unfortunate.
Which was another telepack into Neobab.
Yeah, I mean that was like 3 teleporter starts right in a row for Roach. I mean could sub 2 this, kind of closing in on a very similar time to the current event record. Oh yeah, that's gonna come on. Yeah, okay. That is the new event record for any percent.
Nice, GG's.
Nice.
By just about 5 seconds, because the old one was like 155.
The joys of ledge grabs with the hoverpack.
Yeah,
150.
Very good.
And that's with a telepack as well. Imagine what he could do if he got a real teleporter build. And didn't immediately die to a vault.
GC was just in a dead end there. Couldn't get out.
I will quickly go and show that any percent leaderboard again so you get an idea of how Roach moved up there. Oh, GC is swapping out the purple backpack for a better blue one.
Nice, excellent.
Yeah, so as you can see, the old world record for the event was 156, so Roach just cut that down by like another few seconds. And beyond that, I mean, nobody's even in the same galaxy as Roach and Lava right now. The closest is Flightman's 228, which is within that kind of safer teleporter play range that you'll see. But beyond that, I mean, people, like, you know, the teleporter is pretty hard to finish a run with, so not seeing very many fast any percent times yet.
Sure, we'll see more sparkling as the event continues.
Oh, absolutely. There are a lot of runners here who are capable of a much faster time than is shown on this leaderboard so far.
Let's see whether Cosine has any like resources to work with on this no TP&E Sandsmatic.
Bit of bombs, not one rope.
This was not the right way.
Yeah, this looks real awkward. Just bombing through the entire level and getting stuck on water.
Roach has found another telepack. Do you think he'll go for Abzu now that he has that sub 20%? Start to diversify his teleporter runs a little bit more?
One would think so.
We'll see if he goes... Yeah, he's going jungle. We'll see if he goes for a black market here. Got my eye on him. Oh, nice bees.
Yeah, through the beehive.
Oh, he's going pretty fast. This could also be a no-goal run right now. But I see, yeah, he's looking around for the black market. Oh gosh, this silly little backpack sometimes. Yeah, there's your black market. Roach is a master of this category. He does not have the, I believe Lava has the world record, but just like you can see, like he's very familiar with the black market. He knows it backwards and forwards, up and down. Just got in there and out of there in like 20 seconds and got everything he needed. So yeah, I'm very interested to see how this run goes. Oh, there's a teleporter in there. He could pivot to Duat and try to contest Ivy's time that Ivy got earlier in that category. Looks like he's going to stick with Abzu with the build that he has. If he can get past this shopkeeper.
Yeah, this exit's
Oh
super
no,
annoying.
the double! So what happened there is he tried to teleport, and at the same time he ran into the shopkeeper, so he got teleported twice. Once automatically and once by his own input.
That's rough. Cosine into Neobab though, and there's no TP any.
Probably a no TP sunken attempt here.
Yeah, I
since
assume
they
so
got
with
a
the
jetpack.
and the spike shoes.
Oh yeah. And the 7 ropes. 777, look at the Ana anymore. Look at the resources. They were 777. Which can only bring you good luck. There's only good luck to... Oh no, Lava, that drill.
Oh,
Almost had it through. Yeah, Roach with a regular teleporter now.
And onto an altar he goes. I'll bet he was going to blow up that altar to get a... I'll bet he was thinking about blowing up that altar to get a cape from a vampire, and so Kali kind of put an end to that before it could begin. It's funny to see all the little timers in the corner ticking up. You can see some of these players have... I mean, the event's been going on for 3.5 hours. Some of these players have been playing pretty much that whole time. let's see Cosine's ascent here. Yeah, here he goes. Also a pretty fast low percent run for Roach in the top left. Yeah, here comes all the ropes for the safety here that Cosine went and got from the Yetis in the ice caves, because they always drop the ropes.
Nice, well done.
Oh.
We'll get there. Oh, this timing's awkward.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez. Maybe that isn't the safer route. Go out right side.
Easy right side scoots.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just blame the spark traps.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the big thing with the reason why people don't go to the side is because the spark traps kind of are unpredictable and you have to react to them. But most of the time they give you a pretty nice pattern.
Yeah.
It's just every
Who's
so
navigating
often
that?
they just decide to be evil.
Yeah. He's navigating a not friendly tide pool on this no gold.
Yeah. And I think she'll be definitely trying to get a clear in this category. She said she was going more for clears than for speed for sure, since she's more of a challenge runner in the game that she comes from. But I mean, she got her Cosmic Ocean like submission as well. Oh my god, this gold bar. Oh my, the hero! Look at that. Did you see that? The Zhangxi.
That was a nice assist.
Yeah, like activated the trap, which triggered the gold to get out of the way there. That was a really cool little moment. Barbaro looking to get Quill back here, start their own no gold low percent run. Looked like they were trying to set up that. Oh, never mind. No more no gold. And looks like they're not happy to collect gold there. Going to reset. Let's see what else we've got. Some more Quill backs. No skip. Yeah, so that back layer skip where Quillback kind of digs down through the tiles, you don't have to go in this back layer and whip the gold bar for 20 years and then go and whip the scarab like HD is doing right now. And then whip more gold. That back layer skip, for some reason, unbeknownst to us, in this 1.26 patch, which has supposedly changed nothing about the single player experience or the physics engine or anything, has caused the way that skip mechanically works to change for some reason. So a lot of these runners probably don't know the new lineups if they haven't watched Gugabo's video on it or haven't been paying attention. So you're not going to be seeing that many back layer skips as you would normally. People are pretty familiar with how to do it at the high level.
If I had time before the event, I wanted to look into...
Yeah, see there's another fail in the bottom left from Cosine.
GC just having a rough time with these gold bars on like where they need to be going.
Oh yeah, Neobab's really bad for no gold low. It's definitely the worst area.
We could ledge grab onto it, maybe.
Is that elevator gone? Oh no, here it comes.
With a friend.
Yes. I was gonna pick up that gold bar that's like hanging over the ledge there. No, it's not. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, look at this stupid 6-1.
Yeah, this is a little ridiculous.
Okay. Making it through. But hopefully the next level isn't dark. I would never wish such a thing upon anybody.
Oh.
And
Wow. That UFO into the dark level, please.
It gives you the tunnel vision focus you need to get through.
Yeah, so one thing, GC as an HD runner is probably used to having to avoid all the torches in the dark level because they light up and spawn gold on you. And they do that also in Spelunky too, but the gold kind of takes a minute to like actually exist in the world for you to collect. So you can actually run through torches without getting hit in this game by gold. What is this?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Neo Babylon. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's a bomb. That has to be. I have never seen someone consistently get such bad Neo-Babylon layouts as GC has today. Oh, we got a Lavamander in the drill situation for cosine.
Or since the switch patch with the laser shooting Lavamanders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just missed it for cosine there. Missed his grab. Got past the Lavamander and died to the lava below. Ooh, okay. GC has made it to Tiamat, but doesn't have 4 bombs, so it's going to be a little bit scary.
Little breather
Is the
before we get
island
into the
thing
fight.
today? Hopefully the island is nice. But I feel like that's the least the game could do after all those horrible levels.
I
If
see
only
some
level
orange
didn't work
coral
out.
right in the center there. I'm a little scared of it. Orange coral can hide gold entirely, pretty much. None of those hit.
Yeah, none of those hit.
Oh no. Alright, we got
Alright.
ropes. We got ropes.
40 whips.
Come on, I taught her well. This is a strategy I invented to hit the whips with the rope here. Yep, here we go.
And the old shoulder spot.
Yeah.
I had a brief moment of hope for the Tiamat glitch.
Yeah, that's a little bit more advanced, but there's a glitch you can abuse here to basically make Tiamat stop spawning things while you're whipping her, and it lets you kind of kill her pretty fast with no resources at all.
Really, the
Down
movement
to
is
1
the
health
hardest
here
part.
for GC is a little bit scary. I think Tiamat's probably taking about 20-30 damage right now, so we're getting close. We've got to be really careful about this bee in particular. I was hoping it would just fly into the... Oh, no! Did you see that
tried
bee,
the
like...
rope.
Did you see the bee, like, strafe that rope? That was really sad. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
Welders at 1959. Your experience is no problem. On-site training provided in our structure.
GG's though, great run.
Yeah, really, really good attempt from GC. Unfortunately, just been getting kind of walled by Tiamat today. Had some really good low percent runs going, but hasn't finished any, I believe.
I don't know what this run that HD is doing. Is this? It can't be
It's a
draining.
Drainamot run, it looks like. You know, we're just taking a chill break.
It is important to have fun. The timers in each corner are how long they've been playing so far in the event. Players are capped to 12 hours.
Although the event will be going the entire weekend. Ends Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, just a full 48 hours, and we're gonna do like a recap at the end of it, so it's not like the event ends right at 7, but that's when people will stop playing.
Nice.
Very cool. And there's some grace period, which is especially important for the longer categories. Well, CO, I guess, mostly. But I can also imagine being like substantially into a chain low run, and it would suck to have to stop
Yeah.
it right at the hour.
Yeah, like from Olmec to like the end of the game can be like 10-15 minutes, for example, for chain low.
Yep.
If you're just trying to get like a safe clear at the very end.
You know, the usual Gashopti in the distant corner into all winding Sunken City levels with 18 grub sacks.
Yep, exactly. I wouldn't expect anything less from this game. Oh my god, Bobero just fell the entire level due to an arrow trap. That was ridiculous.
Yikes.
That's how dwelling is. Sometimes there's an arrow trap that you can't avoid all the arrow traps and also go fast. Basically, it's impossible. There's just random off-screen stuff.
It really is.
Oh look at these arrow traps. Come on, forcing
it's
two
rough.
ropes there for Barbaro.
Oof.
And there's a whip to prove that they could have done it if they just got one that was fair.
Finally gained some runs past Olmec. It's kind of interesting when the runners feel vaguely synchronized because everyone's stuck
Yeah.
in dwelling together.
Yeah, we're about to have 3 people in tide pool. Actually, no, because HG's in 4-4. Oh, look at this frickin' exit. Look at
Yeah,
this
really
guy.
rough
Come on.
exit.
Oh yeah, you could have gone in. You had iframes right there. All right, there we go. I actually saw someone post on the Reddit a very similar situation to that just the other day. So HD is poisoned now. Gonna be trying to finish off this no TP run within the next 2 minutes without taking damage, which is plenty doable. So basically not gonna bother to get a cat here. I think just gonna truck on through and finish with while poisoned because he's got plenty of time. Lava's also on a pretty decent low percent run, but this 6-1 is looking super treacherous. Look at this double rock dog, zoo,
The laser
zoo
trap
wall.
at the door.
Yeah.
Hover pack dunked.
I was just about to say that 6-3 looked really nice, and then
And then it wasn't. This laser trap's annoying, yeah. Opting to use his last free rope on that laser trap, so hopefully 6-3 is not too mean. Oh, scooting through. It's a little bit sketchy. He's really, I think he's kind of rushing. I think he wants the world record, the event record, which is like a 3:55 right now, I think.
Quad cook.
Did he swap to his keyboard? I didn't see. Did he go in his menu and swap to the keyboard there?
He paused. I didn't see him swap to anything.
there's a controller unplugged prompt, which is suggestive.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. TV Robot got a 342 at some point, so this is not event world record.
Still nice
Cool.
run though. Well done.
Yeah, I mean that puts him well within. I think I'll go ahead and show the low percent leaderboard here, just because it is very tight at the top.
This one got an interesting exit in this low percent run. This is a somewhat more explosive Neobab than average.
And that's really saying something, because the average Neobab is pretty explosive. Yeah, so there's your low percent leaderboard. You can see TV Robot and Ivy both have sub 4s, and Lava has just joined the sub 4 club here to take third place on that leaderboard. Really solid times from all three of them. Really cool to see. Yeah, we don't have a list of everyone participating. Some people, I think we have about 15 people who have played so far out of the 30 participants. So you won't see everybody on that leaderboard yet, but within the coming days, you'll be able to see everyone who is in the event on the leaderboard, hopefully.
Yeah, we just started.
Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours so far.
And the event started at a pretty late time for like Europe folks.
Yeah, alright, here comes a low percent run for Cosine. Gonna be going for that 4-bomb whip.
Let's go.
Nice, nicely done.
It's
That's
it.
sub 6, there you go, and that'll put him, that'll move him up, as we can see on the low percent leaderboard, which happens to already be up. That'll move him up 1 spot to 9th on that leaderboard.
Very nice.
GG's.
HD is suffering with this black market hunt.
And it's one thing to take the wind out of your sails pretty quickly is not being able to find your black market.
Reminds me that I have an unreleased mod for getting a better feel for black market locations.
Yeah, it's something you really just kind of get an intuition for over time.
Yeah, I made something that just highlights the spot on the level to help get a feel for some of the like less obvious
That's
locations.
interesting. Yeah, it's probably under this altar or this idol, if I had to guess.
And a lot of bombs on the idol without luck, but I can't see clearly.
Yeah, I'm kind of peering at my screen right now, seeing if I can. Is that it under the cobweb? It is not. Yeah,
buy a few more
that's what I would do
pixels.
as well. Just get out of there. That's why I was
Yeah,
wondering
it's-
if we would see any Volcano Route stuff, because the Volcano Route is a little bit slower, but it's also a lot more consistent because all you need is like a Matic or bombs to get down to Vlad's or grab the Ujadai or something. And you can pretty much always get started on a run.
It's interesting because you can take more runs with black market.
Yeah, it kind of depends, right? Because it's like on one hand, you get resources in the black market, which lets you take more starts. And on the other hand, the black market's hard to find. But I mean, clearly, I shouldn't be acting like it's a contest. Pretty much everyone's gone jungle with like one exception.
Yeah, the whole risk reward thing.
I mentioned to my partner the other day that it sometimes feels like, in some discussions I've had, that people favor riskier strats for no apparent reason, and they just like want to make the game harder, and they replied, "Pacifist, no gold." And it's like that's true.
It's like you want to say it's for the fun of it, right?
Now we got lots of chain running happening here. Using the ghost pot, so they're gonna have a ghost chasing Biggie here in the bottom right into the black market. Just wanted to grab him some extra cash so that he could buy something like those ropes and maybe those bombs. And can't afford the bombs. Oh, this could work. Oh, that almost worked. That was a really kind of risky BM rob and just barely got clipped in the feet by the bullet there. Well, this is a very peculiar start for HD. He's got climbing gloves and pitcher's mitt, and then found a specialty shop on 1-3 and pivoted to no teleporter any percent. So not your usual build.
It's a little
See, that pitcher's mitt actually made me pull back a little bit faster, I think.
The climbing gloves often feel like an Agent of Undone.
Oh my god. Did Biggie, like, off-screen saw a jetpack teleporter while they were stunned, like, 35 seconds into their run? That's gotta feel bad. Like, you're not happy with an 80% run that is this slow, unfortunately. But in MossRacing, you can kind of be. Like, you can at least kind of push it a little bit and get something decent out of it. But, like, you want to be in Olmec right now if you're going for sub 2. Arthur, all of the assets for this event were made by the wonderfully talented Bumper Oyster. Big claps to him for sure.
I really like the conveyor belts on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
I appreciate that they're also turning in the correct direction.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny if we just put him in the wrong direction?
This is not a friendly 4-2. Okay.
Lava trying the drill descent there again.
Yeah, not having much luck with in the chain low department, it seems like today. And those are some pretty big, crucial runs to get done. Oh no, in the dark, and the... Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oof.
Got inked while teleporting.
Yeah, it's already hard enough to tell what's going on when you're teleporting all over the place, and then the ink just does you in.
Approach taking a low percent to jungle.
Biggie Cheese grabbing the Ujit eye there.
Yeah. HD with the power pack.
Yeah, I was using the big bombs pretty effectively to cut through the first area. And then, of course, you can cut through the leaves here if you need to.
Yeah, it could be really handy for black market search if you get the big leafy rooms that are really obnoxious otherwise.
That's right, yeah. This is not the black market entrance. Yeah, now we're just... There it is.
Not putting the rock dog in the corner.
Oh, jetpack, alright.
How are we gonna pass?
Nice. Nice
Looks like-
touching.
Yeah. Not gonna get the jetpack though, staying on power pack.
Often it feels like getting a dark level after black market is more punishing than the shopkeeper aggro.
Yeah, no kidding. And yeah, that spike trap just hiding in the dark there too is gonna end the run.
Uba's on a good Abzu with a
No
A
gold
fun
as
and
well,
exciting.
by the way. That's
Yeah, dark level of their own.
went ahead and put that on the screen. Just scraping the little wings of that scarab, but not picking it up. Sant also, I saw, just finished a pretty decent no teleporter sunken run, and is now continuing the grind. I suspect she has elected not to sleep, which I don't know about that decision. Oh, and here goes the killing. I wonder why that says no TP, no gold Abzu. May have been a low percent violation at some point that we don't know about, or a pretend low percent violation because chain low percent is complicated to track.
Yeah, it's a continuing source of pain.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Mauve in commentary here is the person who is the main developer for that category tracker in the bottom left of the screen. And it is quite a pain to figure out all of our esoteric little rules for low percent and chain and things like that and how they interact and get that to happen automatically. So we're very grateful for that application to help make it a little bit easier to tell what's going on during this event because there's just so much going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
it's
have no
very
idea
cool.
what people are running.
Yeah, it's like you're just like, oh, is this a low percent jungle temple run? Has this person been pacifist? No idea, you know?
Like, this seems slow for a no TP Abzu. Oh, it's chain low Abzu.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Kukubo got on the killing in 6-3 and then kept going anyway, though. But I suspect that since he is... Oh my gosh, look at this shot for HD. Oh no! Greed for the jetpack and paid
Yeah.
the price.
That'll get you. Very tube-filled sunken city here for Gugabo.
Everyone loves a good auto-scroller.
I don't know
No
about you,
kidding.
but whenever I see an Ankh anywhere on my screen, like immediately just my eyes are drawn to the bright light.
Yeah.
It's the you want to see the car wreck.
Yeah, well, in this case, it was just an intentional death for Biggie for his chain
It was
the
a
Lobster
happy.
run. We'll see if he opts to spend his last 2 ropes here. We've seen some rope troubles for people in Sunken City today, and from him in particular, he lost that run to not being able to get into the Ushabti room. But again, going 0-0, so could end up being pretty scary if he gets into another weird situation in the late game. Oh my god, Santh. That was an interesting strategy with that teleporter. Oh, what is Gugabo trying to do heavy state? Oh my god, look at Gugabo's screen. So there's a bug that exists in this game where if you like whip right as you're jumping, you can get like a different stomping state. He's using the glitch. So there's a glitch in the game right now that was just added in the recent patch where the Hundun will like keep shooting fireballs, like the chicken keeps shooting fireballs at the snake because it's like, oh, something hit me, I gotta hit the thing that hit me. Oh, I hit myself. Oh, I gotta hit the thing that hit me. Oh, I hit myself.
That's
it's very
awesome.
funny.
It
Sounds like a
also-
feature.
I have no understanding of this glitch.
Oh, it seems to be either some kind of ownership shenanigans or like we don't know why it happens. It's an absolute mystery. Oh, look, that
Wings are out.
There goes
Just getting
Gugabo.
put in the corner.
Yikes.
Eternal chaos.
We have a Cape Matic run.
Oh, that's exciting. I wonder where that cape came from. Probably a present Matic, if I had to guess, or maybe a ton Matic. I don't know. It's a really interesting run. I have no idea where this run came from. I was looking at Gugabo's spectacle. Okay,
Yeah.
Gugabo did ride Killen in 6-3, so it was dead. All right, that is what I anticipated had happened.
Ooh.
Another rough exit there. Does sneak
Yeah.
by.
It's a lot of Mac durability into damage, right? Or no, I can't see.
Oh yeah, this is a ton Matic. You can see tons mat up there.
Yeah.
You can see GC pressing on that no goal low percent, trying to get that clear. Really unfortunate that Tiamat fight's not been going well for her. Really hoping that she can get it clear.
HD through Tide Pool. Falling through the ice caves. Doing it really well.
Oh yeah, the cape is like better than the jetpack in that level
Yeah.
for sure. It's a lot faster and smoother descent. Oh, this is a situation. This is not the path because that laser is permanently on. So we have strayed far from where we're going. This Matic is a ton Matic, so we got it a little bit later, but it still might break because he's been using it a lot. Ooh, that damage. Those things deal 2 damage when you run into them. That brings him down to 1 health, but hopefully Tiamat goes well. Let's see it. Santh also pretty far into a low percent run. Oh, nice. Okay, good to see.
Well done.
There goes that flashy, mashy quad cook to finish off that run. Oh, these are some interesting UFOs for Santh.
Wow.
Oh,
wingman
no, that's
UFO.
Sparkball. Oh my gosh.
Oh. The with the Jiangxi situation, this no gold low is starting to look a bit like a pacifist.
Oh, there's some stuff going on here. I mean, this is, yeah, tide pool. That's all I can say. Tide pool.
Yeah, tide
Oh my
pool,
god,
yeah.
that's a mobile gold bar right there.
Wow.
I was very scared about that. And here comes everyone's favorite bottom layer of 4-3. Looks like it was nice this time. That big like lava pit in the bottom of 4-3 can really screw up the level gen for low percent runs. Can be really obnoxious.
An off-screen fish doing its best arrow impression.
Yep. Yeah, that 325 no TPNE is going to put HG in a pretty good spot. Lava got no gold low 351. Wow, okay. Nice.
I think he's trapped in a terrible maze of trees in this low percent jungle temple.
Jeez. This ice caves for GC has not been kind.
Yeah.
And wrong side for the door as well. Looks like it'll connect though. Taking it nice and slow through Neobab.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, jeez.
That's so bad. Oh, look at HD here. This is a pretty cool little strat. Just drop 2 bombs in that altar, found a vampire, immediately killed it on the next frame. Now he's got a cape and a teleporter and a compass, and looking to get a pretty fast 90% run with that.
Nice.
Oh, or not. Commentator curse number 6.
I was excited for more cape fun.
Oh, I'd like to direct our attention to the current standings. Let me see if I can pull those up. So as you can see, TV Robot had some really, really crucial submissions and has now pulled into first place with all the runs that he did in the 3-hour session earlier. So both TV Robot and Ivy are over 1 million already, which is a very significant milestone in an event like this, especially since there's no RTA. So like they're both in Sunken City rank, which means they're in like they have like 80 to 90% of the Moss points, I think is what that means, out of the maximum amount. So
That's
yeah,
pretty amazing.
They've put up a very, very good profile already. And Roach is not far behind. Roach is a little bit hampered by the fact that he hasn't completed a do-out run yet. And once he does that, that'll count for like 2 or 3 categories, and then he'll be right up there with those 2 as well. And Lava also, I mean, 335 Sunken City, 351 No Gold Low. I mean, he's been putting up some crazy runs. I don't doubt that once the rest of his profile gets filled up, he'll also be contending for the #1 spot here. And to kind of put you on lookout for people who we haven't seen yet, I mean, Wumper is a top runner who hasn't played yet. Doji is a top 10 runner who hasn't played yet. Both of those players will be coming in sometime tomorrow and making a dent in that leaderboard, for sure. Alright, I'm going to do one last attempt. Let's see if the generate all leaderboards functions work now.
Rumble.
Alright, we've got any percent. We saw that telepack run from Roach earlier on. Very, very cool. And TV Robot also came in with a 216 there. I didn't get to catch that run, but I'm sure it was very good. There's that range, and then again, a lot of other people just haven't had a chance to finish a run with an item as volatile as the teleporter yet. So as you go down that leaderboard, you're seeing a lot of no teleporter runs and slower, more casual clears. And 15 people have, so that's about half of the pack has completed at least one run so far, as you can see by the number of people on the leaderboard. And then heading over to Sunken City, you see Lovable Man's unbelievably impressive 334, just absolutely drowning out the rest of the pack there. But got to give a shout out to Sans 441, that's also a solid time, and then everything after that. I mean, the hard ending is hard, guys. The amount of clears of any category we've seen so far is ridiculous, and there's a lot of really good runs already on here. Let's move on. There's the rest of Sunken City. You can see GC's and No TP Sunken coming in at 14 minutes as well. And then it breaks. Why?
I'm whose screen I'm looking at, but there's someone not shown on the stream right now who has a low percent jungle temple into Neobab.
I think that's Biggie
Yeah,
Cheese.
that's Biggie, and yeah, I should have put them in a different slot than slot 4 because they were in a good run when I brought up the leaderboard. Ooh, let's see. Does the elevator glitch still? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That doesn't work anymore. The elevators are different now. Because that used to be safe. Is that
another change in the latest patch?
That used to be safe. That thing Biggie just tried to do used to be safe.
It's kind of rough having that patch right before this event.
Split works, please.
TV Robot in chat talking about how he doesn't run main normally. Says he'd rather put his effort into pacifist runs.
Fair argument. At least the patch didn't break the game, that's right. Yeah, it always could be worse.
It's Mac only TPNE. But not the greatest 4-2 generation. At least 4-3 is looking better, question mark? Okay.
Well,
Cool.
there's the rest
Just
of your build. That seems to have worked out surprisingly well.
Wow, yeah.
Now you got your, this is literally the perfect build. You got 17 bombs and paste, and you got a Matic, a jetpack, and a compass. You really couldn't ask for much more, except maybe spike shoes.
It's a nice fresh Matic too. Although I feel like sometimes having a lot of Mac durability in new pipe can be a trap. Just Mac your way into a spark ball.
Few low jungle temple runs going right now as well. Always a fan to see the temple.
All fun and games until the Crocmen show up.
Yep. Oh, Maddox broken now. Or cosine.
Unfortunate.
Switching to explosives.
Well, only one more Neobab level, so they should be able to get through this, and then the bombs are better than the Matic and Sunken anyway.
I'm curious what happened to the Matic. I think the minimum durability is 40?
Yeah, it's 40 through 60 are the possible durability ranges, and in Classic it's 1 to infinity.
'Cause- sure, why not?
Nice.
Coming in with that paste Tiamat, getting that finish there. Thought they were going to take that to Sunken with the paste, but opted for the safer finish, and I think he already has an OTP Sunken as well. So diversifying the portfolio a little bit there to increase the stocks. Oh no, Biggie! You've got to be kidding me. That's so unlucky.
It's just like materializes in thin air and it's like, now your run's over. That's super rough.
Also just got that unfortunate 4-1. I guess for handheld only, ice caves is a big deal.
I could grab a cape there. Not going to.
Okay. The safe descent for ice caves. Or safer anyway. The mech on the door.
Yeah.
Comedy level gym.
Ah, just bodied at that exit. Let the resets start over. Try to get some runs going.
Party and dwelling. No one invited the moles, but they'll be there anyway. The air traps are for decoration.
It's like the party game. The dwelling, dodging your arrow traps.
Yeah, pin the tail on the donkey. Pin the arrow trap to your face.
Classic party game. Pretty alright, no gold low for HD though. Almost through Volcana here.
One of the more annoying parts of low percent jungle temple is oftentimes you get like a painful 2-2, and it's like, good news, the witch doctor spawn rates are only going to increase.
Do we get caught up there for Santhia on Olmec?
We've got a very interesting run happening. Let me bring it up for you. Gugabo's got an eggplant run. We might be seeing a bubble skip, is all I'm going to say.
Oh, my interest is piqued.
So now he's going to die to a spark ball on this level, because I brought him up.
Unless there's a power pack teal and skip, I don't know.
That would have to be certainly something.
Rough exit here. Sorting it out though.
Too many flaming corpses.
All right, there's
All
the
right,
bomb
the
for the
big-
bubbles.
Big bomb for big bubbles. The obligatory cursed into Neobab Jungle Temple.
Almost feels like a requirement of the run.
Yeah, and one rope as well. Yeah, cursed in one rope. Pretty hard to handle that situation. Jeez.
Setting up for that bubble skip though. Always takes a moment.
And he also only has one rope, so this is like even scarier than usual. He can't do a setup rope to prepare the layout. Alright, let's see what we got here. That looks a little high, but it's going to be fine. Alright, that's good. Getting a little bit low. Needs to raise it up so we can make the jump at the end. That looks pretty good. Yeah, you're going to want to use your rope there. Oh, that was so scary at the end there. The bubble was like barely high enough, and I think if you try to not use his rope there and just jump up to the ledge, then he might not have made it. So there's your bubble skip of the event. Gugabo coming in for the second time in an event I have helped organize to pull a bubble skip out of absolutely nowhere.
Pretty amazing.
In other news, lava just got skull issued. When the skull randomly spawns and ruins your back layer skip. Yeah, so here we are in Sunken City.
You know, perfectly normal new.
The
people
child
plant
is
scraps.
throwing a tantrum.
And you gotta ride the rides.
This is super rough, yeah. And yeah, headed back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, trying to offset this trap so yeah, the eggplant child doesn't run away.
Alright, thankfully not the worst mother statue ever. Yeah, that'll be good.
Nice. Purple land.
I'm not sure I've seen Hundun with power pack.
Yeah, so he can't do, unless he drops the power pack, he can't do normal floor strats here because the bombs would be too big and they would blow him up. But he does have
eggplants are
eggplants,
enough.
so... Yeah, I'm very curious to see what he does in Hundun. Speaking of floor strats, here comes a no TP sunken run for Biggie. This is going to be clocking in about 5:15 to 5:30. Gugabo's poisoned, but given his current health reserves, I don't think that's going to matter. Typical temple on HD's side as well.
Just a hallway
Just
of
all those
swamps.
crush traps.
So
Oh,
many.
and here comes puzzle room number 2. Oh my god, look at this stupid level.
Wow.
Temple's great.
Gugabo's having quite the struggle with this layout as well. Look at this crap. If you had a whip, you could deal with that situation, but with the eggplants, I mean, you're struggling. The eggplant crowd is really quite the downgrade sometimes. Ooh, Lava's got a jetpack in this black market, so he can do some no TP Abzu. Or maybe even Cosmic Ocean. I don't think he'll go for Cosmic Ocean with the jetpack, though.
Some temple bees. Oh, did we get poisoned there for HD? Yeah.
Yeah, this run's not going to finish, unfortunately. Not enough time. Because he's down to 2 health, so...
There are your eggplant floor strats.
Yeah, he did opt to drop the power pack there. That's pretty smart. So that he could
Oh,
get
that
the
orange frog.
bombs in. Yeah, that orange frog's a little scary.
Almost helpful.
Bit of a sketch eggplant floor here. I don't know how many of those bombs hit Hundun, but he needs to kill this chicken head within the next couple seconds. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my
Good
gosh,
timing
the
there.
poison tick! Did you see the poison tick there? Just put Gugabo in a standing state when he tried to place the bombs down and he threw them instead of placing them. That was absolutely stupid. Just incredibly dumb.
You didn't need that down input.
Oh no!
Oh,
No!
the snake came from below? Alright.
The jukes on the snake head there just couldn't quite manage the eggplant floor.
Rough finish there.
Goofwood chat mentioning trying to backflip.
Yeah,
with
those
eggplant.
maggots in 7-3.
It's just like reflex.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're so used to having that whip. Now, speaking of eggplants, I wonder if this will be an eggplant seed for HD.
Think that's probably a good time to
I did
switch
not
over
see
commentators
any,
too.
Oh yeah, is it? It's already 11:30. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Time 5.
sounds good. We'll see you all later.
Yeah, for sure. All right, who we got? Is it just? Oh, it's Roach and Ivy now. Okay.
Commentator jump scare.
Hi, hello. So, I guess now I can kind of look at, I guess your number 2 and number 3 in the event as it stands. I mean, how's it been out in the field?
Pretty decent. There's a lot of I dropped like 5 or 6 runs. Notably, I dropped a 445-ish Sunken City OTP. It's like the biggest one.
Oh yeah, that's pretty significant. Wow.
It's only 10 seconds off actual record.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most impressive completion I've seen so far is probably Lava's 335 Sunken. Is pretty impressive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's great.
insane.
That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, so I'm
He's,
curious,
uh,
like,
yeah,
strategy
but-
going in. Like, how are you feeling about, like Cosmic Ocean? Like, I saw Lava went for, like, a Lad's run earlier, and I think he died in, like, 750.
I have gotten 2 applicable seeds for CO, ideally being Jetpack and Bombbox, and I wasted both of them on Eggplant. And
Yeah,
neither
I
of them
mean,
worked out.
That's how it goes. I didn't get a chance to check out that run. You did get a no TP Eggplant that was pretty decent, I saw.
Yeah,
on the
it was...
What was the
it
route for that?
was,
Was it a 4-2 pivot, or...?
No, it was a 1-2 Eggplant into... it was Present Specs Skeleton Key into 2-1 Jetpack.
Oh, that's pretty fortunate, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I assume you went, like, jungle trying to find the BM there for a jetpack? Or?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
okay.
went into the BM and I got 16 bombs and spike shoes.
Oh, that's the thing
More
that I
than
was
enough.
interested about with no TP Eggy in this event, was to see if people would take a 1-2 eggplant and try to pull together a build from there. And yeah, it seems like that worked out pretty well for you.
There's definitely a lot of ways to play it, which is just great. I was scared of no TP Eggplant, but then you get so many natural Eggplant
You
opportunities.
do.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've got one on screen right now. Gugabo's got a actual real world no TP eggplant start, jetpack eggplant early in the game.
If he can pick up one more bomb bag, he's pretty much set.
Yeah, for sure. That 4 bombs pace is not looking very nice. We're going to see a really slow Olmec here, I think.
Yeah, probably going for the entire Olmec fight is the best move.
Yeah.
I feel like the bombs are much more useful if you're going to use them for speed on your levels, then Tide Pool is much better than using them on Olmec.
Yeah, it's kind of the same kind of decision you have to make a lot on like an all shortcuts run in the middle, like when you do the
Yeah.
50k split. Because those
Speaking
Tide
of
Pool doors,
plants.
oh my god, like what is happening? Look
lava,
at this!
Lava
There's two
getting
of
another
them.
one. Yeah.
This isn't supposed to happen. These are supposed to be rare seeds.
I mean, they're not common.
okay. They're not that rare. I think it's probably like the same rarity as like Jetpack Teleporter Compass or something like that. We've seen.
I mean,
a
it just
couple of those.
gets worse as you get better loadouts, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Jetpack plus any item is 1 in 100, and then plus present boosts it up to a 525, and
Yeah,
then
like-
alter just it gets bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for like Jetpack Bomb Box specifically with your eggplant, then yeah, you're gonna see like one of those in the whole 12 hours. But I mean, this Jetpack Compass is plenty good to get a respectable run on the board, I think, for Lava.
Indeed.
And there's so many shops that complement No TP Eggplant. Even getting spring spike shoes,
Yeah.
oh, it's so
Clothing
good.
store could be good too.
Oh, did you see that Rock Dog? That was
pretty bad.
yeah. I mean, the reaction play on the bomb there was really nice from Lava there to deal with that situation quickly. Otherwise, it would have been taking a really long time to deal with that situation if he didn't just bomb it. I will say it's interesting to see Lava has taken more of a preference lately, like specifically avoiding pace than his Cosmic Ocean runs, because he prefers to have that ability to immediately stun any threat with a bomb at any moment.
Specifically, Witch Doctors are one of the
Yes.
biggest. Yeah.
Witch Doctors,
Witch
I could also
Doctors.
see you doing that to like a Sorceress if you get like in a weird situation with them.
Additionally, if you wanted to, in Sunken City, you could throw a bomb at an egg sac after whipping it if the jelly's right on you. But typically, runners have a bit of foresight with that.
Yeah. So yeah, we're seeing like in a typical situation, like if you're not MossRacing, you want a PB and no TP eggplant. Like both of these runs have already been reset, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Well, maybe not-
trying
maybe
to
not
pull
Lava.
together these runs. I mean, 2 minutes into Olmec or 140 into Olmec. I mean, you generally want a little bit better than that.
Yeah, I mean it could still be pretty good. Maybe like a 540 at the best.
Yeah, it's just really interesting to see like these kinds of runs. I do want to take a
Yeah,
look
people are-
at the leaderboard now because I believe I have gotten it working. So let's see what happens when it doesn't work for the third time.
People are definitely taking runs that they wouldn't normally take, which is definitely an interesting thing to see because people are going for more safer strategies. I think we've seen like 3 or 4 spike shoes grabs for Sunken City runs going into
Yeah,
the
and some
Yeti
Ankh
caves.
grabs as well.
Yeah, I know what Ivy got his Ankh grab for his was going to be a Sunken City run, or no gold actually.
Yeah, and I just got owned.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, I think that one might have been on stream. I forget.
I'm surprised that more runners are not using hired hands for their eggplant runs. Hired hands are really good for safe play.
Oh my god, did you see that kill and skip from Gugabo there? That
Ooh,
was
that
yeah,
was
that
tight.
was tight, really tight.
Well played.
Yeah, I keep wanting to check the leaderboard, but there's a lot of good runs going on right now, so I will wait on that another couple minutes.
It's always really important to remember that you can just get a good shop. You can just get a good shop, even if it's like 2% in Sunken City. You can always get that. You can always get a
Yeah.
bomb box, spike shoes.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, I want to highlight one run we saw earlier. Cosine was rocking like a Matic just by itself, just in Tide Pool, and then he found Jetpack Compass and turned it into a pretty good no TP any run.
That's convenient. Some very bad eggplant shenanigans going on.
Oh yes. Let's see where the mother statue is. Anywhere? Does it exist? Is it
Extremely
real?
bad, but the level seems not too.
Yeah, the level
terrible.
itself is not bad. There wasn't like we had to carry the child through like 3 different tubes or anything.
Convenient bomb bag crate as well. Very nice with the
Yeah,
paste.
that's yeah, it'll help make your Hundun a little bit safer. 10 bombs and paste.
Yeah, plus those spike shoes too, so he's not really worried.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
wouldn't
we
be
see
worried
some-
about Hundun anymore. He's lost 2 eggplant runs to Hundun already.
Cool.
Oh, really? That's rough.
Yeah.
Hopefully we see some ascension prep, and the deflection is good. On
Good,
the crown.
yeah, very good. You got HD probably looking for a black market here.
Oh, that reminds me. Gugabo may not have Dirk locked, but I think he
Gets
does.
the frog anyway.
Oh,
No, I think
he
I
does.
think he
Yeah,
blocks
that's
Frog.
Dirk Frog.
Stream.
That's
Yeah.
a Dirk Frog.
Okay.
That's gotta be.
Yep. Okay. I
I'm
was
curious. Like the meta surrounding that is always kind of ambiguous because it's like
It could be
if you're
good.
running pacifist, it's unequivocally bad.
Right.
But
Oh, yeah.
The subroom itself, the Dirk subroom, is very open. Oh, that was quite the schmooze in the BM there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was very good.
HD's been.
I'll bet he
very-
wants that jetpack, but there's no way to get to it from where he is. He did unfortunately kill a shopkeeper, so he'll be dealing with them all the way to like 4-1.
Well, he's doing
Oh,
a
this
dual
water
run.
is sketchy.
Biggie with an insanely stacked run, 42 bombs, I think.
Yeah, what the heck's going on here? Where
Please-
did that build
please
come?
play CO.
Oh, right. This was I think he got a bomb shop, and then there was jetpack. I don't.
Yeah,
even
there
remember
must
how
have
this run
been.
happened, but this is very stupid build.
Yeah, extremely overkill on the build.
Don't think he's
Only
playing
1
CO.
HP. Only 1
Oh,
HP
no.
too is unfortunate.
Yeah, all those bombs are gonna go to waste. Just no use
Yeah.
for them.
And we've got Gugabo with the finish.
Yeah, that's a no TP Eggy.
Great.
Yeah, and
Nice.
Lava's
That's
coming in
big.
right behind with another one. I mean,
Yeah,
if this
extremely
were a
close.
race, he caught up because his 7-1
Yeah, he-
was way less bad.
He definitely made up a lot of time there.
I always
He has
love when
no
you have
bo-
like
no
two
bomb.
players doing the same category at the same time.
You could just see
Tusk
whose
is
run was
gone.
better.
No more Tusk. Maybe employing one of his 42 bombs there to deal with Tusk. Yeah, grab that.
Out of all of the players, I do expect Biggie to be one of the few who does go for a CO.
Oh
Clear,
yeah, he's already been going for CO a little bit. Oh my God,
So
Lava, what are
that's
you doing?
very, very tight.
Oh, Lava using his CO
The water
experience there to
everywhere.
deal with that situation. Used to spike shooting Hundun. Oh, that was so sketchy, but it worked.
I think he would have been fine even if he did take the contact damage, but
I mean, you never know what that hit's done on the spikes.
Yeah,
It's
you
super
really
sketchy.
don't.
You really just, even with 22 health here, you don't want to take any damage, and that's a 633 no TP Eggy. Very solid.
very solid.
Coming in right behind Gugabo's 748 of the same category. What's this run looking like for Biggie?
He's still
202.
alive.
He is still alive.
The
He took
180
one more damage.
Has been going strong.
back down
he
to
did
1
pick
HP.
up a pet.
I don't remember if he has an any percent run already, but I wouldn't be surprised to see this run try to go to Sunken. But the 1 HP is like super sketchy for that, so
Yeah.
I imagine we could see him just clock like a 230 or something. And move on.
The zoo room showing up because of the dead tusk.
Yeah, it's I don't know if I would kill Tusk on an any percent run, honestly. The
No,
Zoo Room's
I
really
wouldn't.
bad.
It's not worth it.
You can just randomly die to zoo room elevators.
It's
not
really,
very good.
really terrible.
Oh, okay, we're
Yeah,
going
going
Sunken.
for sunken.
All right, let's see how this goes. I'm very curious.
Oh, how much fuel
H-
does he have? Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so this 1 HP it could really bite you here. I mean, you have bombs, but they're not that useful against threats in Sunken City compared to like Tide Pool.
You have HD getting completely bullied by this jungle. It's extremely bad.
Well,
Yeah,
Oops.
went the wrong way because he wanted to look for a shortcut, and this is the worst Witch Doctor position you can
at
get.
this point, you use the bomb.
Yeah,
At this
this
point, you
is-
take the L, use the bomb.
This is the worst possible Witch Doctor spawn location.
Oops.
An unfortunate death.
GG's to Gugabo and Lava. 10-second improvement on the eggplant record.
Yep.
He is playing this Sunken City pretty safe, which makes sense.
Yeah, really. I mean, especially, I don't know, I'm not familiar enough with what his Sunken City time is in regular Moss ranking, but I know like teleporting in Sunken City is like a completely different paradigm to how you would normally
It is,
play
yeah,
teleporter.
it's quite tricky.
And especially like in an event like this, and you're on 1 HP, and you... Curious, okay,
Did make
what
it
do you
through?
do with this hunt? You have 38 bombs. You could
You do
some,
floor
like,
strats.
You do floor
Yeah.
strats, but you have
Yeah.
1 HP. Like, you could try to bomb from above, since you have like a million bombs, and you have the ability to mess up and try again.
I would always go for the Ascension prep. I really favor Ascension prep, especially with this many bombs.
Yeah, you have a lot of bombs to make
Oh,
some
the
good,
teleporter!
good spots.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
Gone.
It's just like a 10, 15 second time loss. Looks like one of those bombs. Oh, two of those bombs missed.
Yeah, their right side bombs are a little
Yeah.
bit sketchy sometimes.
Because of the way that they cascade to the right, they eventually get out
Yeah.
of range.
Probably gonna go for the left leg for the snake.
Nicely done. All right. Ooh.
Very
Optimus
solid.
tried to
Gotta
cook
wait.
a bomb to get out of here faster. Didn't work.
Yeah, probably just
unfortunately.
gonna end up waiting.
Oh, that frog!
Just barely. Just barely.
Oh, we've got two hover pragmatics at the same time now.
Orange Frog almost taking a biggie. That's a GG. Very solid Sunken City run.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
HC taken out by the 1-3 exit keeper.
All of the default Sunken City runs have a lot of waiting in them.
Extreme amounts of waiting.
So you just rack up so much time because either the levels play almost autonomously or because you're just actually waiting to finish the level. It's prevalent with Quillback, it's prevalent with Tiamat, it's just prevalent with the entirety of Hundun. Hundun clocks in about 50 seconds on really any Sunken
run.
City.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's interesting to look at, like, that's why, like, in regular Moss ranking, if you look at, like, RTA categories, they have a lot, like, inflated ratings compared to other categories because there's so much kind of extra downtime added on there.
Yeah, just the required levels that are all basically just flat RNG. It's pretty bad.
Lava just got 2 pulls in a row. It's great.
It's a shame the door was on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Kind of made it a bad level, but
And if you manage to get a 150 or mid 150 entry into ice caves, you can really, really, really take advantage of that. A mid 150 can grant anywhere from a low 230 all the way up to, I mean, if
Oh,
you
look
die,
at those
you
bombs
die.
paced. If only he had jetpack there.
only. Yeah.
The second store that's had bomb box pace in this run. Ooh, that was close.
Playing. Oh, we got the Echoes level, I think. No, I'm just crazy. It's just, it looks big.
I would hope we did not spend 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds in
Yeah,
ice caves.
no.
I thought about that for a second, but we did see an Echoes level.
I would
before.
bomb
Was
right
it
there.
lava? Somebody got an Echoes 6-1. Was
I'm
it
sure
Gugubo?
we've seen echoes. Yeah, we've seen
And
a few
his,
echoes in dark levels.
yeah.
People playing certain levels really safe.
I think it
Spring
was
Shoes
his,
climbing
no
gloves.
gold
Go to
Kappa.
Sunken Kappa. Could you
Lava
imagine?
unplugging his controller for quad cook.
Yeah. Hexa 7
There he
Hepta
goes.
Cook.
Nice.
Nice.
You love to see it.
Nice septuple cook.
All right, I'm going to take a look at this leaderboard now. All right, so 90% Sunken City, we've already been over those. They haven't changed much, although Biggie did just clock in a 433 on that by John Cage, of course. So let's take a look at this Sunken City leaderboard. Yeah, that's going to give Biggie second place for sure. And then here comes low percent. You can see TV Robot has taken the lead here with a pretty solid 342, and then Ivy and Lava both got pretty solid sub 4s as well. Ivy notably opened the event with a sub 4 and then improved it by a couple of seconds later on. And then a lot of people have like times in the 4 to 5 minute range, just getting those clears on the board, and sometimes auto submits from the other low percent categories.
Low percent is such a volatile run. You just have to do them. You just have to keep completing, and hopefully you just get a great seed.
Yeah, it's so dependent on the seed more than really any other style of run because you don't have the ability to kind of make up for bad levels with your resources or items. And because you can play it on any seed, like especially, like you really get to that point where the run is consistent to complete, but you might just not get a fast time. And we've got 11 low percent clears, the slowest being Gugubo's notable pacifist low percent from the beginning of the event. I really like to see Gugubo stream. He's been going for some very unconventional runs. He did a bubble skip earlier on a no TP Eggy run with Power Pack.
Yep.
And unfortunately died to Hundun. And also was
He had
going for a
five-
no gold
five
chain low.
bombs. Ooh. HD's build doesn't look too bad, but this is... I think that this is going to be BM level, so... hopefully he manages.
Yeah. We'd love to pick up a bomb box or spike shoes or a jetpack or something like that in the VM, if you can find it.
Machine room bottom left, so it has to be columns 3 and 4.
Oh, is that a machine room down there? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so it's somewhere on the right side then.
The machine room has the U-shaped brambles.
Right, yeah, the 2 spike pits next to each other versus 1 large spike pit distinction. Yeah, so the BM, I mean, there's a lot of depth to that. Like, really, there's a lot of kind of clues, context clues that you get throughout the run. Even though the actual door itself is less visible than in HD, you have a lot of a better shot of looking for it. Not just because you have those clues about things like bees or the cat or... yeah, looks like he did not pick up on that machine room. He's trying to find it in this big chunk of terrain.
The 2 biggest things, I think, are machine rooms and then recognizing whenever you can actually deduct BM. Because deductions are that sort of intuition where if you haven't seen it, then you're looking and you're going to be specifically looking at places that you've memorized where BM can be. And the more bang you can get for your bombs, it's going to play out better. I still... Is it under the cobweb pairing? It might be. Because
we don't have any
This
clues
is
to say it isn't like top left or like top right in an unreachable spot.
Right. He's just going to end up resetting shortly.
Yeah. He's kind of just wasting his time at this point.
I do think it's under the cobweb. This the second
Oh,
cobweb.
it could be there, where he just placed the bomb.
Right.
Find the BM.
Impossible
At this point, I think
difficulty.
he's curious. Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Shield your eyes. Alright. I will, that's his last, is that? No. That is his last bomb, and I'll go ahead and move on to continuing talking about the leaderboards. We got low percent Jungle Temple, which is a run you have to go out of your way to do. Looks like 5 people have bothered to do that so far, with Beep being the fastest of them. And
That's
yeah,
good.
pulling on some pretty respectable times. I mean, world record is, I guess it's 3, it's a lot lower than I think it is, because Wumper got a ridiculous run. It's like 332 now in the real Moss ranking.
Something like that. I think it's a 336.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
super good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we got 3 sub-5s already. TV Robot, I mean, has just submitted so many runs and is currently in first overall.
Yeah.
Just pretty much
TV's been
wiped out
cranking
like
out runs.
almost all of main in a single day. And that was like a 3-hour session. He's still got 9 more hours to play. And Pacifist Low Percent. This leaderboard has not been touched. This is a little bit unloved, just like the real Pacifist Low Percent leaderboard. We have Gugabo with the no gold Pacifist Low Percent with the world record at 605, and then TV Robot near the beginning of the stream. This was a Tiamat incident run.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I believe the Tiamat fight took over 3 minutes, but he did
Oh,
finish the
yeah.
run and he
Gravy.
did submit it. And then no TP any. Lava coming in with the 3 minute exactly. Is that correct? Did he get a 3?
A 3 flat?
Yeah. But yeah, obviously.
Is that his
I mean,
most recent run? I don't think so, right? That one must have been faster.
I don't remember.
No TPNE currently sits at a 253. Lava accidentally submitted a 3 flat low, and
Yes, that's what it was.
okay.
He has
Yeah,
a 258.
understandable.
in the TP, Any.
Yeah, I assume what happened there was he filled in minutes and then did not fill in the rest of the boxes. And
Yes.
then, you know,
Yeah.
the funny little drop downs on Moss ranking that exist for some reason.
7.5.
Waiting for the day when someone puts a 1 minute any percent run.
It already happened and seeded.
Goodness gracious.
So his
0
real
minute.
no TPNE is a little bit faster than that, right?
Yes,
like a
it's
sub
like 2 seconds faster.
3. Okay, yeah. So again, we're seeing that kind of clump of times around the 250 to 05 range, which makes sense. Like if you just kind of complete a mediocre seed going
Yeah.
at a brisk but safe pace, that's the kind of run you can expect to see from a top runner. And
Those
then
are
a lot
about
of
the
other
average
runs trailing
times.
in like 315 to 330 as well, which are pretty solid. And
Yeah,
let's
category that I
see,
didn't
I guess
expect-
this is gonna. Oh, there's 16 people on this leaderboard. That's weird because there's only 15 people on the any percent leaderboard. Oh, Bobero just completed a run. That's why. I believe that's another. I believe we have 4 people who are completely new to Moss ranking that are literally building their profile during this event, which is really cool to see. So
That's
yeah,
That is actually
I
awesome.
want to shout out that 826 from Bobero, which, I mean, everyone's got their own goals here, and I think that's a pretty significant goal that's been met.
Cosine
Spelunky is a
rocking
big
a
goal.
natty.
Oh yeah, let's see. I imagine he'll go for Obzu route here. He tends
Do
to
you
go
really
for
think
chain for safety.
Okay.
I know he knows spring. He does know bubble skip. I don't
Yes.
think he's very confident at it, but he like with the ropes. But he also knows spring shoes bubble skip if he finds that, and I think he's pretty confident at that one.
Might
But
even
other than that, I
opt for a-
suspect we'll see most of the Obzu chain from Cosine here, just trying to get a clear more than anything, going for those clear points.
altar items could always be good in runs like these. You never know when you might get something
Yeah, and that no TP
like
sunken. Yeah, there's just a lot of like options for items you could get here.
Yeah.
Is he gonna bomb down? Let's see. He's thinking about it.
It
No, okay. I'm
no.
curious what his plan is then.
Maybe
he might
he's hoping
be
for
trying for bubble skip or looking to get like a jetpack from Tusk, maybe.
yeah, perhaps a
Always
tusk.
gamble on the Ushabti.
1 in 100.
It's happened. It's happened.
It
I've
has.
I've gotten runs.
I'd like to point out that those runs didn't finish.
One of them did. Only.
Oh
only
no,
one.
the turkey!
Oh, turkey! No.
It's
The
okay.
beloved
It
turkey.
was
Do you think he
We all
puts
knew
the
it was
eggplant in
happening.
Wadler here, given that he has 0 ropes right now?
I guess so.
Because that's sketchy.
It is a little bit of a bold play. If he doesn't get a jetpack, his run is over though. So
I do think that if he went for Vlad's and then he played the altar, that would have been a great play. That would have been an
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
knows.
Because
He
you-
knows Vlad's climbing gloves for sure.
for climbers.
Oh, here's another. Oh, HD has
Oh,
really
jetpack.
been killing it with
Okay.
the BM.
It's just
Wow.
that simple.
Oh yeah, there's your single Tusk jetpack, and even if it didn't, there's an altar here for climbing gloves.
HT got a very
Or
very
swing.
quality
Or
run.
switches.
I'm not sure about the time on it, but
It's 210 right now into Olmec, so not
decent.
yeah, I mean it's pretty
Pretty
good
decent.
for the event.
and it's definitely it's got a lot of resources. So
Yeah, this is a very heavily resourced run. I think it wants paced probably.
it does, but it's very unlikely to get it at this point.
Yeah. Oh wow, all the no TP Eggy runs are actually very close in time. We have 4 completions. All of them are in the 6 to 7 minute range, from various types of builds. Some 4-2 pivots, and I think also obviously that natural into a 2-1 jetpack that you mentioned.
4-2 pivot can actually grant a sub 6, but you need to have a pretty
Yeah, you
quality
need
seat
to-
at that point.
You also need like the altar to be not at the top of the level, which
Yeah.
it often is.
Right.
Or like
Bottom layer
or like
altar is
behind
actually-
the freaking like behind ton. Oh my god, look at
Yeah.
that! Oh, is that on screen? It is. Yeah. HD
That's
just
nice.
got a natural Anubis setup.
That was
that
great.
killed- That
Solid.
automatically crushed itself.
It is a bit scary sometimes, but it does work out.
I'm looking at no gold. I think is Lava the only person with a no gold teleporter clear so far? All the rest of these look like
that
low percent auto
seems-
submits.
Likely,
Yeah, I
He got it
suspect that's
very
the
early
case.
on.
Yeah, he got it very
Like-
early, and it was a 216, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if just because of the relative kind of RNG aspect of that category, wouldn't be surprised if that remains on top or very near the top. Although, as we see players like yourself, Roach, and others finish off other teleporter runs, then you'll see more runs go toward that category as well. I saw you
yeah.
were taking some telepacks.
Cosine's
Yes.
scaring me. I hope he doesn't forget the eggplant.
Oh yeah, the eggplant and
Yeah.
Waddler.
If he just goes the Neobab, uh-oh.
Oh
I think-
no,
I think-
no,
I
no
think he
no
forgot.
teleporter eggplant. Cosine, no. What
Uh-oh.
happened to that? HD, what did you do?
Probably a bomb error.
Maybe he stuck the Come on,
The
Cosine
spring
has,
trap
like,
is giving
there's, like, at
Cosine
least
so much
15
time to think
people
about
watching
it.
Chat.
Oh,
Like,
that's
Cosine has
unfair.
like at least 15 concurrent viewers right now, and none of them were able to stop this tragedy.
I think he'll figure it out by the end of this level.
I mean, he'll still take it. TP Sunken, I think. I can't remember if he has a good run on that already. And then, yeah, here's No Gold Low. This leaderboard looks almost identical to No Gold, except Lava has a different run. Very exciting to see, like, a lot of clears in that category compared to, like, Low Jungle Temple and Pass Low. People, like, it's just a more natural category to go for, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And it allows you kind of more opportunities compared to something like Low Jungle Temple where you have to go out of your way for it, or Pass a Low where Dwelling.
I'm sure that by the 3-hour mark, a lot of players are already experiencing fatigue.
Oh yeah,
So-
absolutely. I mean, HD has been going for 4.5 hours,
Yeah.
for example.
Whether it's mental or physical, I think that this might be a byproduct of that with Cosine's run, unfortunately, for getting the Eggplant Child.
Yeah. Alright, here's Abzu percent. I'm seeing no telepack runs on the board yet. That 707 looks like no teleporter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some pretty solid runs. I think, yeah, all those top three are just your standard jungle, jetpack, black market type stuff, I would imagine. And lots of other kind of slower...
Power pack for me,
Oh,
actually.
power pack. Interesting.
Yeah.
My Abzu run was Springs, Gloves, Hover Pack.
Alright, I am wrong. It seems like the no teleporter Abzu leaderboard. Oh my god, Cosine, not again.
Oh,
that happened earlier.
unfortunate. Just barely missed the rope grab.
No, I should throw Biggie onto the first stream instead of behind the leaderboard so we can see, because I think he's on a run.
Chainlow something. It is a an interesting...
we pivoted to his stream and now the run is dead. Unlucky.
That is unfortunate. I'm not
the pace
sure
looked pretty
what
good
happened,
as well.
but it was early in Sunken, so hopefully not too devastating a loss for Biggie.
I mean, I have no doubt that chain low is a pretty consistent category for someone like him. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of pretty good chain low runs throughout the event.
Mm-hmm. It is interesting to see that a lot of runs are kind of just like thrown together. Maybe not people wanting to take the run that they get, and just deciding to take it because they've been looking for a specific run or doing something else, and it just doesn't work out. So they finally give up and take the subpar run, or maybe if they get multiple runs at the end of an area and end up losing them to something, they end up taking the worst run and finishing that way. So you end up with a leaderboard that doesn't quite represent what people might be getting, but rather just what they are able to finish.
I mean, yeah, I want to point out kind of TV robot strategy. He's kind of ignored no TP chain entirely for his first session. So he just grabbed two really quick, consistent chain lows, 1027 Abzu and 1206 Duat, which are both pretty solid and have garnered him a whole lot of points, especially since there's exemptions in chain.
I feel like it for categories like no TP chain that are so consistent, it is pretty reasonable to kind of backload them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No TP chain should be the categories that most represent the actual board, not only because of their frequency, but because they have so much RNG, so many RNG checks, so many possible disasters, that eventually the luck will just converge and you'll get a proper leaderboard that accurately represents not only how much people have grinded, but potentially the skill level.
I mean, I think it's interesting to kind of look at how the different categories compare in the context of that 12-hour session that you have access to.
Some of the most plentiful runs, but some of the most difficult are really interesting. Low no gold, Passalo definitely falls within that trend because you have to go out of your way to play these sorts of runs.
Yeah.
Even CO, you're not just like, oh, it's a CO run, you know, it started in Sunken City. It's not that easy.
Yeah,
You've gotta kinda
absolutely.
dedicate
Whereas
the
something
entire
like
run.
no TP sunken is kind of a very free category that a lot of people are going to have a completion in. Ooh, that's a
No
really
TP
good
sunken.
shot. I would have taken that lava.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a no TP sunken run right there. Speaking of the devil.
No TP sunken is probably, in my opinion, it's the easiest category that we have on main.
Like to get
full
like a
stop.
decent
To
time
get
in.
good times, to
Yeah.
get comparable times, not only because it's a pivot, but it's a really easy pivot. If you see a general store, if you see a clothing store, you look at it, you assess it, and then you say, okay, it's a Sunken City run. And then at that point, it's just making the Matic last until Tiamat, or if you want to make it last until 7-1, I always go for the 50% gamble, because at the start of every Sunken City, there's only 2 entrance rooms, and if you get the 50%, then you get to use your Matic once more, and you avoid about a 2-second time loss. So,
Yeah. So for those of you who haven't seen it, there's like this Sunken City entrance that's kind of surrounded by a tube, and you have to go through the tube to get out. But if you can just kind of Matic this one tile and let you get out of there really fast. And
it's
that's why
almost
you'll
always
see
worth it.
runners keep the Matic into Sunken City if they still have it, even though the Matic itself is generally not very useful. Check out that triple Rock Dog Zoo.
Yep.
Extremely awesome.
Ooh,
Pretty
that was
standard
close.
stuff.
Very tight play. Not the best level for lava. Could have been much faster. Not a misplay by any means, but rather just the level RNG.
I'm going to take a look at the Duop percent leaderboards as well. Yeah.
Just Ivy at the top.
Yeah, having
And then
finished that very
auto
difficult
submit.
no TP chain or teleporter chain run, and then after that you just see a lot of auto submits. It's kind of interesting to see, like, including auto submits, how many people have completed a Duop run so far today. Like, 9 is quite significant. And what is that time on lava? That was a pretty solid run, but that 6-1 was bad.
Yeah, he did have a very good all-mic entry. I'm not sure what the finish time is, but probably maybe record by
I
a few
suspect
seconds.
that it's record. If he's finished it out and
Yeah,
not gone
current-
sunken.
Current record being 253. Not too hard to beat that.
Yeah, no TP Obzu. This looks pretty much the same as Obzu. Wait, is the top run different there, Ivy? Do you have like a slightly faster run that uses a teleporter, or am I confusing something?
For my Duat run?
For your Obzu.
Oh. Good question. May just be... No, it's the same run.
Oh yeah. Wait, 707 on one and 716 on the other.
Strange.
That is odd.
Let me take a look at that.
Okay. Well, anyway, we have, again, just no TP Obzu. Usually you want a jetpack for that run, but we've apparently seen some unconventional builds.
Unconventional indeed.
Because it's very interesting, like, what you have to kind of sacrifice to get more consistent runs. I mean, you can get a 7-something time. We saw that from Hectic a long time ago. Got a 7-something time with Volcano Route, Vlad's Cape. Oh yeah, 244 for lava. That's going to be a significant cut to the any event world record.
Solid 9 seconds off the current run.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's strange. Let me edit that run because I'm trying to think about that.
Ubo hitting the ladder lineup.
And then no teleporter Duat. This looks pretty much the same as the Duat leaderboard, but Ivy's run is not at the top. Oh right, yeah, this is why Ivy's missing from this leaderboard is why he isn't in first right now, I believe, because that's like double runs that are missing for no chain low Duat.
I'm missing a CO and I'm missing Pasilo, so.
And then Chainlow Obzu. It's been interesting to see a lot of people have gone for Chainlow. We got 3 clears. TV Robot got a really nice 10:27, like right near the start of the event. And then the other 2, Roach and Matthew, have fallen in behind with some pretty decent times. Been interesting to see. I think we've seen a lot of floor strat deaths today.
Oh, really?
So we might see people opt for the safer egg strats as their hours wear on and they realize they need to get some kind of clear.
Personally, I'm not too worried about getting a extremely fast clear in the chainload categories. I'm adopting more of the challenge category mindset.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then Chainlow
It's definitely
Duat,
better
which is
for
the
the
hardest
clear.
category, I mean, also has 3 clears. We saw a clear from Stomp after quite a bit of specific grinding for that category, I think. And then also TV Robot, again, leading the charge on that. I think those are his 2 high-value runs that are really putting him in first right now, are those 2 Chainlow world records.
Yes,
think
plus
that-
the auto submit from them to the
Yeah.
parent categories.
Oh, that was rough on Biggie's end.
Oh, yeah, that was a really nasty situation there. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. And looking at the overall event standings, you see TV Robot leading the pack, and then Ivy, Lava, Roach, and Beep following in behind. This is not too unexpected. I think it was kind of a wild card to see what TV Robot was going to be able to go for. Just because obviously he doesn't normally run main categories, so there's not really like a... like he's not accustomed to specifically running those categories, even though he's obviously extremely, extremely skilled at the game.
He's very consistent with pretty much every category, even if they aren't like top of the leaderboard runs for the normal ranking. Getting the runs submitted is the biggest thing at the beginning of this event.
I think the big thing for TV Robot is just how dedicated he is to completing a sort of run on command, just historically.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of this common thing that happens in the community where if someone beats one of his records, like a day later, he has kind of conjured
He's got it back.
another
clapping
run
back
in that
is
category.
really important. Good skill.
And like for example, like the he's been recently doing some more of the like pacifist Chainlow challenges and making them a lot faster. And like as soon as the main challenge ranking got added, he immediately like got 4 runs and became number 1 on that leaderboard briefly until DT
believe
did the
it's
same thing, but faster.
The tutorial percent rivalry that is extremely amazing. Back and forth. Just being able to shave off
Just I beat you
one
by
or
frame, you
two
beat me by
frames
2
here and
frames.
there.
Yeah, very very kind of a category with a lot of more depth than I think people realize. Tutorial percent and TV Robot and Birdinator. Oh, pictures. Oh, great. Okay, that's unfortunate for Kuka both there.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, that's accurate. Something to keep in mind with Chainlow is that you can go for very, very irregular strats and take a minute time loss at Olmec if you just wanted to say go BM, or if you wanted to check for Vlad's Castle if your Volcano was especially bad and you got Vlad's Castle on 2-4. There's a lot of things because I don't believe that Chainlow is the category that you should be grinding. Maybe if you're more accustomed to running it on the regular, but there's 6 categories and you only have to play 3, but you want those sweet bonus points.
I mean, again, like because Chainlow is a longer category with a lot more like built-in time, because you're doing like low percent Olmec and you're doing low percent Hundun, like all that extra kind of filler time there is going to make, if you do get a good run, your ranking point from it more powerful than something like no TP chain.
We got a beautiful Anubis kill on Biggie's run, and he's doing a JT run, so it's not even
Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even need the
Hundun.
scepter.
Ooh, that was very close.
This temple is very good.
Something to keep in mind that with temple pathing, there's only one room combination that results in fall damage on main path as long as you ledge drop from the lower side. And that's if you get the floor, the floor door.
Yeah, the floor exit.
The floor door is very cursed.
It's the tip to dropping in temple to grab the ledge is you want to face towards where the path is going to go, and you'll end up grabbing the ledge every time, except in one situation where you really can't read it either way unless you look down first. So it is kind of an unfortunate situation, but for the most part, you do want to just face towards where the path will be.
Oh, we saw some rock strats from Lava there to save a rope. That can be pretty meaningful late game to have those ropes for either Neo Babylon or Tiamat when you get like bad fall damage or like bad spark ball situations. Nice zoop.
Yeah, extremely solid Olmec fight. I personally can't seem to hit that rock throw.
It's kind
Can't
of
do it.
finicky.
Can't do.
Oh, that was almost a curse.
Ooh, that was really close.
Very well played. We've got a nice drill ride from Gugubo. currently a no gold chain low run.
What just happened to Lava? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Unfortunate. He got
Poisoned,
cursed and poisoned before his
gone.
run died.
Average temple level. That would be. I would like to take this time to remind everyone that we have a clips channel in the MossRacing event Discord. Just saying.
Ooh. Biggie passing up on the potential. Does Biggie already have a eggplant?
No.
I'm not sure.
No,
Just
only
passed up the
4
potential,
people.
but-
It's just you two and Gugabo and TV Robot that have. Ooh, that's a good shot, but
that's a
not
great shot,
Really
Biggie.
reachable.
Oh,
Maybe.
It is-
I would
greed for
I think
it.
he doesn't want the aggro.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have gone for that. It depends on if I saw it from below or on the same height.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
But his run does look pretty good regardless.
It does. The pace is very encouraging because
Yeah.
you get the free Tiamat kill. The cutscene Tiamat kill is fantastic.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't actually necessarily. That's a pretty obscure strategy. I wouldn't be surprised if even a
If he doesn't
top
do
10
it, then-
runner like Biggie doesn't know about it.
It is a little bit funny because you do lose like 3 seconds on your gameplay time total for MossRacing, but you don't lose any time on your actual run, which is
Oh, I'd like
nice.
to point out a Viper Verb here on a very good low percent, no gold low percent run.
Probably no gold low percent.
Well, it's
indeed.
probably no gold low percent. Yeah. Opting to use the paste here. Yeah, because the
Getting
paste
a-
makes the normal mech fight weird. Okay.
Very good shortcut read from Viper.
And into Tiamat here. This has potential to be like a 4:05. That's a top time for the event for sure.
That is a very good run.
Biggie killing Tusk once again.
Oh, is that a? Oh, okay,
Hopefully
he's
it
doing
works
3
out
plus
this
1.
time.
Okay. Oh, the 3 plus 1 did not work. Should have just
Oh.
stuck to your guns and done quad
dear.
kick, Viper. And he doesn't have a rope. Oh my god. No.
The Tiamat orb getting a little bit close stopped him from hitting that last bomb.
Biggie is pivoting right
has
now to
baited the
eggplant.
charge. Oh no. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate
Aw.
to see from Viper. That was almost a really good run. Yeah, we have the Eggy pivot here. I mean, honestly, I think that might have been one of the reasons why he took this run. Like, you'll see like a lot of kind of mediocre no TP runs being taken to. This
Oh,
pole's
the
really
worst
nice.
altar spawn.
Well,
Not really. With the
pole
pole
is okay.
With the pole, it's not that bad. But I mean, he has been on this level for 48 seconds, so.
Yes. A ton of
Not the
Jiangxi and the lion traps on the altar.
This higher
Not
hand ticking time bomb.
Super fortunate. And we did see Gugabo lose the Ankh on 4-2 for his chain low run. I'm not sure if
He'll be. I mean, given
be
Google's
attempting
history in this
the-
event,
the
he'll be
one
going for a
bomb.
one-bomb death skip here just to
yeah, it does
demonstrate the
look like
strategy.
the
Has to use a
door is
rope here,
bottom
which
left.
doesn't help. It might just be a
it's
blocked
probably
off
top
door.
left. I think it's just bad.
Where is it?
This run might just be over.
Ooh, you want to swing the accelerator so bad.
Where's the
Don't
door?
do it, Gugabo. It's top left.
Yeah, it's top left. It's
Aw.
gotta be.
Gugabo is one of the players that he's one of the players that never gives up until it's over, until you get a lion trap in the face.
Truly, you're never dead until you've died.
Trying to grab
Wow,
a
the-
safety spike shoe here, but
The
Yank
landmine
not
being
having
tossed.
it. Oh, those
Oh.
spike
This is
shoes. Oh,
especially
what is
scary.
this?
Yes.
Oh, why would
Very,
he linger the
very
bottom?
tight.
Okay. Biggie did not forget the eggplant. That's great.
No, he
Yeah.
did not.
That was
Because he
good.
was carrying it.
Yeah, the Waddler strats have a secret extra disadvantage that you may forget that it was there.
You must have a good memory in order to learn this trick. Getting a very odd zoo spawn right at the bottom of that elevator room.
Oh, this laser trap's hilarious.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
I don't-
extremely awful.
Don't like that.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
look at those
Well played.
simultaneous back layer skips, by the way. Check that out. Loving the new lineup.
Yeah,
Lava Curse.
the ladder lineup is fantastic. Lava cursed again.
in temple. I think he actually got cursed in jungle. That was 4-1.
This is a temple level.
Yes, this is a temple level. I don't know if we've seen any of the bad mummy exit on stream, but I
Oh,
got
that poison-
4
oh my God.
personally.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
The mummy exit. I can't believe that thing
Mu-
exists.
it's so bad.
50%
Sometimes it's
chance
okay.
to just kill your run. Okay.
Yeah. God, it is unfortunate. If you have enough health to take the one locust to the face, then you're okay. But
Why
most
did
of the time
you-
you're cursed.
Mummies deal 2 contact damage, and they also shoot a projectile that
Yeah.
does 2
Yeah.
two damage. It's rough. That's
Yes. It is a bad situation. If you're cool enough, you can probably do a running back whip to hit all of the locusts as they're coming
There's-
out. But
There's 3 locust angles that do not
that just
allow-
ruin you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
is
think
a
that
little
your best
unfortunate.
bet is forward whip and then moonwalk away. Oh, this is
Or just like run at him and get lucky. Just
Yeah.
hope there's no crush trap nearby. Maybe if there's a cursed cat, you can throw something
Oh,
in.
this is not a nice 7-1. Oh, the child
Eggplant
gets
child
scared of
going-
the frog there? What happened?
Going back for some reason.
I think they got it because of the frog or something. There wasn't like gold or anything.
Biggie making the correct play
For
and
them to
waiting at the end of the
target.
tube for the child
Yeah.
to come back instead of chasing after it.
And then getting
still
caught
not
in
the worst
infinite
mother
loop.
position.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
oh.
haven't seen any like truly horrendous ones yet. I don't think.
Mild
We've seen like
misread in
some
the
like
Eggplant world.
average to below average mother statues. I don't think we've seen like the truly awful ones.
The one past exit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
behind the exit after the 8
After, like,
tubes.
15
That's a
tubes,
fantastic
yeah.
eggplant crown grab.
Oh yeah.
I think
Alright.
that out of all the players, Gugabo has the most interesting decision making. He
Yeah.
has such a style in his gameplay where he just he takes everything step by step, which is really just fantastic.
I think
to see.
Gugabo is
That's
also
fun.
playing more to entertain than to win the event, which I respect. I would also do that.
right.
He's definitely a man of the people.
Like you definitely don't like spend 10 minutes of your precious 12 hours attempting a power pack eggplant bubble skip run.
No, that's not a winning strategy.
No, that is not a winning strategy.
But it is a very entertaining strategy. Unfortunately, no bombs here for Biggie to kind of help, like, fix.
Oh,
any
he actually has
combo.
0. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, 0
Oh.
bombs. I think he only had 7 bombs during the run.
Yeah, this was a very low bomb seed. Well, okay. It was a low bomb seed unless you managed to get into that 1-3 shop without dying, in which case it was a very good seed.
I still would have gone for that 1-3 shop. I probably would have gone black market, and if absolutely nothing worked out, it's a CO run. It's a CO run at that point. That would have been my only CO run.
You would have missed out on this amazing eggplant opportunity.
Just get the
I guess
just
so.
get the like 55-minute no teleporter eggplant CO run.
Extremely bad Hundun
Oh, this Hundun
arena.
Oh, he
exists.
has-
Yeah,
okay.
this is
It's
why you would
very
really
wet.
Want... Oh yeah,
I was thinking about how he's going to kill him. Of course, he's just going to stomp him.
Lava on a telepack Abzu run just
Yeah.
barely managed that teleport.
I
is a very
am
scuffed
so
run.
surprised because this has mitt. It has pitcher's mitt. You don't want that.
No.
I think
mean,
he got
it's not
the
too bad
pitcher's
for
mitt
a
in a
teleporter
present
run.
one too. Oh my! I am telling
He
you,
is
there has been an orange
poisoned.
frog on literally every exit. Oh no, Gugabo, you're Shrek.
Kugubo missing the Shrek strats, yeah.
Now
Lava-
it's to wait for like
1
20
down to
years
1
to-
HP.
And
Oh,
Has to
okay, we're
clear
gonna see
the
some
poison.
no percent from Gugabo here. Okay, there we go.
Good
Using the
cleanup,
little
I think.
Tiamat
Clear?
state
All
lock strategy.
About 2
Garrett
finishes.
is telling me that Gugabo did a low eggy all the way to 7-3 during the event.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Very reserved teleporting on Lava's side, but that's expected with the first real teleporter Absu clear, hopefully
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up. Oh my goodness.
I think that was an accidental teleport in that direction.
Oh, you can get some climbing gloves.
Think
Oh.
about it. Oh, that's such a gross
That,
teleport.
yeah, I think that was a
Wow.
spark trap hit, so his telepack is gone.
I thought it was a laser.
UFO
yeah, well,
shot.
gone.
Oh no.
But he opts to just stop the run there, I guess.
That's really unfortunate.
Maybe unaware of the way the leaderboard is currently.
Yeah, there's been no telepack completion of Abzu. I mean, we've seen a lot of people like Roach, for example, taking telepacks as any percent runs, and I think the current any percent event record is, oh no, that eggplant, Viper. Get the compass! No.
Opting for the correct play of not taking the eggplant and instead going for the Matic.
Yeah, but he didn't get the compass.
That is true.
That's okay.
The present compass. Nobody ever expects the present compass.
Was it in the present? I thought it was just there.
Well, one of these items was in the present.
I thought the
Well,
present was
actually,
just the
no.
fourth
There
item.
could have been something. I don't know.
It's
Actually,
probably like a web gun or something. I have no
yeah.
idea.
Even if you're just using telepack in the bare minimum in a teleporter chain run, you're
It's
going to
really
save
faster.
a minute. You're
Yeah.
going to save about 45 seconds to 75 seconds if you're just
Oh
using
my
it
God,
for
Viper.
the. Oh,
Oh.
my goodness,
Falling for the push block.
that's
The
a
oldest
wipeout
trick in the
right there.
book.
You fall for it once and you never fall for it again. Sometimes.
Untrue.
Some of us, anyways.
I'll fall for it as many times as I want to. Thank you.
Well, this is a pretty
Great
fast
BLS.
low percent run for Lava. Yeah, 42 into Volcano. That's
Pretty much all of the BLS positions are faster, not faster, more consistent in this update, right? are they
I'm
about
not
the same?
super sure on the data on that. I
Yeah.
think they're similar-ish consistency. I think the ladder lineup is actually a little bit lower consistency than most of the other BLSs, but I mean, it's the position itself is consistent, so it kind of works out. Whereas like getting pulled back into a certain position can be itself inconsistent. Oh no, Viper had a very gold-filled BLS there and wasn't able to handle it.
At what point do you stop running a category, right? Because
When
eventually,
you get the record in the category for the event.
I don't know. You can push it for. It depends. It depends.
It depends on the
Yeah,
category.
124 and 8% not good enough.
Well, it can. If you can do a 124, you can do a 119.
So true.
Something that I'm realizing as of late is that Hoverpack is immensely strong in no TP chain. Paired with spike shoes, paired with decent generation, oh, it's so good.
Getting the instant Anubis kill saves quite a lot of time versus a bad, like force spike shoes stomp.
Did you see that wombo
Yep.
combo for Lava?
Yeah, that Octopi wombo combo was crazy.
Viper really committed to the no gold low grind.
Yeah, that's something I'm noticing.
Prepping
I
this
think-
ladder lineup very well.
The ladder lineup is great because it's a guaranteed position. You always hit it.
You always know that you're in the right spot. And therefore, if you ever fail, it's always a skull issue.
Exactly.
Cosine on a very interesting run.
Yeah, you'll see. I think Cosine has been the only person so far that I've seen do. I think maybe GC did one or two of these. Oh, this is. Yeah,
Goodbye,
right.
Matic.
I think we saw GC on a Vlad's CO
Vlad's-
run earlier.
Yeah, CO run for sure. Oh my god, the vault.
That's okay.
But
though,
I mean,
because this is 2-4,
no
yeah.
teleporter Abzu with Vlad's, which is what I believe this to be.
No matter what, even if you get the best possible Volcana, you're going to be about 10 to 20 seconds behind
All right, looks
jungle,
like
but that's
Cosine
okay.
was not very happy with that run. I think it had about 4 bombs, and yeah, it just kind of had nothing.
Not good enough.
Probably a reasonable decision.
Oh, well, here's something.
Yeah, this is run.
Lots of bombs.
Yeah, I'll see, because I think, yeah, he'll probably go Volcana chain here again. I definitely was like hoping to see more of the Volcana chain, but it really just does not. It just does not work very well.
It doesn't
honestly.
compare very well.
Oh, look at
for
look
the,
at Hugo.
Also, the Volcana chain has so many more steps to getting to where you want to go. Ujet, the key
Yeah,
position, the
I used
Ujet
to
ring
be
position.
a big fan of. I used to
Power
be a
pack,
much
double
bigger
bomb
fan
box.
of like Volcano chain runs, like I used to like say I would never do jungle. Is Verp's name spelled correctly? Yes, it is, Arthur. What was I gonna say? So the thing with no TP chain is like I used to find it. I was like, oh, this runs super consistent. I can do it with Vlads. That's cool. But actually getting to Vlads is so like cumbersome, I guess.
Yep.
Whether
it
you
puts
have
a lot
to
of
bomb
strain
down
on your
or Matic down, like you need a lot of resources to start the run.
It's a big investment.
Oh no,
Kukubo's dead here. Oh.
You put the rope in the wrong spot.
No matter what, regardless, if you can get to jungle, if you know how to rob BM, it's gonna be not only better because your run can get better. BM is full of items. That's the biggest thing. As soon as you enter Volcana on a no teleporter chain run, you're locked in. The only thing you're getting is Vlad's cape. That's it. Vlad's cape is great, but it.
Hey, come on now! You can get a bomb bag in Vlad's.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
The,
it's
the
true.
6 crates could show up one day.
What, the 1 in 10, 10, 10
The one in
million billion?
okay, 20 times. So it's 64 with 6 zeros after it. So
That's-
6 points.
that's
So
The
64
1 in
million.
60. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It
And
could
then they
happen.
all have
I've
weapons
seen
in
5.
them.
I've seen 5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 is pretty good. You know, you could just get 2, and they could just be double bomb box, and then your run is good.
Rendering
Exactly.
6 completely useless.
It is
Speaking of good no
extremely.
TP chain runs, check that out. That Kukubo drop. That's pretty much exactly what you want to see to start a no
That is
teleport
exact.
duo
That is
run.
pretty much exactly what you want to see.
I'm really surprised that people are not bombing altars.
Oh, I've seen a little bit of it. I think HD had a cape teleporter run going from a altar bomb earlier.
HD got the good strategies.
Yeah, I'm a big
Direct
fan of those
strategies
types
always
of normalizing strategies, like where you can get items consistently. In particular, the
That was a
altar
rough
cape
shot.
and the Matic from Ton is also really nice. We've seen a couple of those as well.
Yeah, any standardized guaranteed strategies are very good for consistency.
Yeah,
Especially, I mean, obviously the cape from the altar isn't guaranteed, but it's a pretty high chance.
it's quite significant. Oh, this is
3
this
teleports,
Vlad is
4
not very
teleports.
nice. All right,
5
at this point, you should
teleports.
just go to the wall.
The Vlad fight could be going better.
Are you kidding me? How did
6.
that? Okay, yep.
Gonna
Does
go for it
Cosine
yet
not
again.
know that the
7?
right
Okay,
hand
7
wall
Finally
is
gets
safe
the
to
kill.
teleport into?
Lucky number 7.
He might not know that. Although it seems like the type of thing that he would know about, because he does a lot of like obscure.
Yeah, as a
like-
big scientist, I
Yeah.
think Cosine probably is aware of a lot of things.
like the
but-
specifically the thing. I wouldn't be surprised because it's just like his domain of like weird out of bounds teleporting
Indeed.
behavior where if you do it on the left side because the x coordinate is negative, it destroys the cape, but on the right side it's positive, so it doesn't. It's very strange.
Makes perfect sense.
Ooh, nice shot for Viper.
Extremely good, and the no gold modifier currently.
Yeah.
Product of that no gold low grind.
Yeah, although I will note that this was not probably no gold low.
No, in
gold.
fact,
Yes,
I
gold.
didn't catch it, but Lava's cursed once
Cursed
again
into
on a
temple.
multi run.
it was. I think it was on 2-3.
Okay.
There was, I think, 2 witch doctors around a.
Almost
just, like,
cursed and poisoned
Well-
again with that Cobra.
These Cobras will get you. They'll get you. Like, the
exactly.
Echoes level as well. Very awesome.
Thankfully, those. Safe
Honestly,
drops
not
are-
too
what
bad.
The? Okay, yep, mummy.
That is really unlucky.
A great
That-
mummy.
Oh my goodness.
Extremely good generation, honestly.
How did he not
Temple,
die there?
temple run? Temple run?
Extremely
The
well
hit
played.
mobile game from 2014.
What it must have been from earlier than that.
It's definitely from earlier than that. I made that up. This is
Honestly, all things considered, playing this very well, and this temple isn't half bad.
It's
in terms
very
of
middle.
speed.
Yeah, it's very down the middle.
Very hostile, but he
Yeah,
played
this
all
run
the way
can
through.
still. I imagine he'll play the end game pretty safe, but it can probably get a low 4-minute time. If he safe plays here. Oh, is he gonna? Yeah. Okay. The funny.
Yep,
Yeti.
opting for the drop because of the Yeti in the way.
Yeah.
Probably a smart decision.
I don't think I would
Uh,
use that rope though.
using his rope because he's too lazy to go around. He can't be bothered.
Going down to one rope. I guess he must have used a rock again. Or no. No, never mind. He didn't use a rock because he had two
No, he
ropes
just
left.
used it. Yeah, yeah. In my JT run, I was plagued with a 35-second 6-3, so can't get much worse.
This run does seem to
Oh,
be
this
going
run
pretty well.
seems
This
to be
Neobab is quite
improving.
good.
This Neobab is quite nice. Also seeing I think that was an attempted and failed death skip from Cosine there. Oh, that's a sketchy drop. Oh, this 6-3 not so nice. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Went for the elevator
Unfortunate.
there.
Just barely missed the elevator.
Yeah, that 6-3 really killed the pace and also the run.
Did Gugabo just enter 4-3 or 4-1?
Or
Gugabo's in
4-4?
4-4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should go tell him to turn on the big hub.
yes, if your heart isn't peaking halfway off the screen, then you are not using the correct HUD size.
Okay, yeah, Lava's taking a... Alright, oh, Zobzile's live. Okay, this is another one of our newer players who's new to MossRacing. I'll go ahead and bring them onto the stream in Lava's place. I welcome Lava viewers.
It's very unfortunate on Gugabo's end.
Got some support for Verp in the chat.
Verp?
Burp indeed.
Verp has a 22-minute seeded CO run. Very talented player. 22 minutes for all of CO.
Yeah, that's
Early game and CO. That's crazy.
truly the pinnacle of Spelunky.
Actually, I have not watched that run. I need to. It sounds
It's
like a
very-
great
It's
quite
very
entertaining.
interesting. The white noise is because I am in a horrible setup.
Are you on the ground, Close?
What?
Are you on the ground?
No.
Close, throw a blanket over your head. It's guaranteed to make your sound quality better.
The
Sound
air
muffling.
conditioning is just very loud in this dormitory.
This 6-3 not being too favorable for Cosine. A lot of spark traps in inopportune spots.
Oh, did Zobzil actually just start?
Yeah.
Just now.
I wonder what their time zone is. Again, they're a completely new runner to the scene.
First minute of gameplay. Nice.
Yeah, we get to see the inaugural Zobzile gameplay here.
And I think the first runner to actually have the milliseconds on their timer.
Well, I did specifically, the layout that I provided doesn't use it. Because it just takes up extra space.
Yeah.
But Barbaro also has, millisecond or centiseconds on their timer, I believe. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm in the opposite of the basement. I'm in a 5th floor dormitory. It just also has, I'm in a large room with air conditioning.
Roach, you usually avoid Matic Telepack, right? I started avoiding it.
No.
Oh, really?
No, it's you know, in fact,
I believe
sometimes
that the any percent meta will evolve into Telepack Matic.
yes. I do sometimes take a telepack with a Matic and then not use the telepack just so that I can maybe one day get a no TP duo record with telepack for like 8 levels without using it.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
that would be pretty funny.
So you
Oh,
could finally get the rule change from no teleporter to no teleporting.
I mean, the rule is correct. It's the category name that is misleading.
Yes, the category name. It would be a little bit odd to see no teleporting do
similar vein.
1% though.
In a similar vein, you can pick up the True Crown and not teleport with it.
I
at
think
all.
that people would just vote to add an S, no
No
teleports.
teleports.
Yeah.
No, they both sound extremely cursed.
They're not good. But if that run ever comes to fruition, it might be worth discussing.
Cosine could indeed. Well, no, he couldn't get a sub 11, but he will close this out. I'm fairly confident he will close this
Yes. He's got the spike shoes, 11 bombs, and 6 ropes for safety.
out. Just depends on the quality of the climb. If he was
Looks
about
like-
7 seconds faster,
No.
sub 11.
Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Hopefully there's not too much water in the system.
Yeah, there's no water.
We see the one sub room, but it is off to the right, so it might not
Yeah.
be too big of a deal.
The single worst sub. Well, I don't know. What do you think is worse, the upside down U or just the big lot or the big packet?
Definitely the U. I feel like because you
It just
get more of a stream, it doesn't come all at once, and so the little blobs can be a lot more annoying than one mass of water that you can avoid.
Okay, this actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, for sure.
very, very solid. But
I wonder if he'll bomb this tube. No.
Really, with tube bombing, the longer you have to wait to place the bomb, the less worthwhile it is.
yes,
Where
Yeah.
if you don't see the tube at all and you just run into it, it's about 3/4 to maybe quarter.
Oh, the
And the
exit
second.
Guardian Orange Frog again. I
He
think
was the final.
that 1.27 has actually added a guaranteed Orange Frog at the exit of every Hundun. At least that's what I've determined based on the runs today. That hired hand got cursed.
Gubbo just had something terrible happen to him.
seeing a shotgun grab would be pretty nice in some chain runs. I know a lot of people aren't very fond of killing shopkeepers, but sometimes getting them out of the way, dealing with them later when you have the mobility, it can do good.
Unabashedly killing shopkeepers in no TP chain runs, I'm all for it. If the items are good enough, and
It's worth it.
If it's in shop 1, you just do it. You just
Yeah.
start blasting, especially if there's a power pack. You just do
Oh
it.
yeah. Or you let them find themselves and get within the blast radius, and you'll have a good time. Solid clear from Cosine there. I'm not sure if that is his first clear, but I
No,
imagine
he
it
has many. Or
his first no TP absolute clear.
I think that this would be his first. Gugabo's still hoping for a Passano clear in his future, so maybe we'll see that. But already having done a no gold Passalo, it's
Yeah, it's
pretty
not looking
unlikely.
too likely, unless he decides to go for some crazy stuff here. But it's seeming like it's probably more worthwhile for him to get some other runs out of the way.
right now we're just in a phase where people are trying to make runs happen. Verp's on a pretty okay Volcana, entering Olmec at 120, or not Olmec, 2-4, excuse me. Ooh, yeah, that level could have been a lot better. That's
Yeah,
it.
133 on my country, I think.
133 could still grant a 316 if you're that crazy of a player.
Yeah, that is the famous 122 into 306 from Hectic's unrecorded run.
You should always stay hopeful, no matter how low or how bad your low run is, unless you already have a better run.
If it's not good enough, then you can call it good and you can press the restart button, but it can
Oh my
always
God,
just
that
improve.
Magmar for Gugabo, wow.
It is possible to get the 15-second tide pool. We just haven't seen it yet.
True.
15.
15.
Yeah,
Four
just
polls in a row.
polls.
Four polls in a row. Okay.
16 of the fastest subrooms you've ever seen in your entire life.
Well, if you see a poll from the start, it has to be bottom.
It has
there,
to
or
be.
It has to be exit. It's
Yes.
that. It's just that.
It's either 4-2, 4-3, or it's exit. That's
Yep.
it.
I will say though that
Oh my
that's
God,
that's
Viper.
one of the.
Oh,
Oh.
he missed the pole.
Over.
Missing the pole grab.
Oh,
Unfortunate jump on that Jingshi for Guba.
I suspect Cosine is ending his stream here. I was wrong.
Going back for more.
Yeah, I mean, you can see some of these players racking up 3, 4, and I think in HD's case, like 4.5 hours
Yeah.
on the first day.
HD almost reached 5, I think.
Definitely gets to the point where the Spelunky fatigue starts to set in for sure.
Yep. I definitely know I was feeling it towards the end of my session. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully to get some of those runs that I didn't manage to clear out today.
I have 8.5 hours to go. Roach has 8 hours. It's a lot.
There's definitely a lot left to do for sure.
Yes, a lot of Spelunky in the near future for a lot of people.
Oh, that was rough for Zobzile.
Philback declining to complete the back layer on Big E's run.
Platforms can be pretty
I hate to
tricky
see
in
that.
Volcano.
No, and I will point out that Lava has come into second place now with his, I think his most recent submission was like a UTP Eggy or something. Oh, he submitted his CO, so that granted him 10k
Gotcha,
free
yes.
points
Bonus,
or 100k
yeah.
because he has the furthest run so far.
Oh, that yeah.
To
Really, tomorrow I'm just hoping that one of the first runs is a CO run, and then that's that.
yeah, Lava making it to 744.
Yeah, it's interesting because MossRacing is not equipped to dish out particularly fair ratings when you have a CO leaderboard that doesn't have a clear on it. Like, it still
Yeah.
gives you, like, no points if you're not on the exact same level as the clear. Yeah, I think Lava didn't upload that run right away because he wanted to get a better one.
CO is just one of those runs where you have to have the setup, otherwise you're wasting precious time.
Yeah.
I don't think that going duat, which is something that I regularly do, is viable in a tournament setting like this. Just simply due to the fact that wasting Onk to get a jetpack, not worth it.
Yeah,
and you're just
the
kind
Ankh
of
is
wasting a lot of time when you could be running any other category that is much
Extremely
faster.
valuable in a tournament setting where you want any safety that you can get, especially in a long run like CO. Go up to an hour long
Oh,
in
ton.
some cases.
Cosine getting sniped there.
Zobzile making his way through the worst back layer with the double cobwebs.
The lasagna.
The lasagna.
Timebreaker Lucas asks in chat, Ivy, if you're going to be sticking with mostly jetpack only for CO.
I'm not as consistent with Vlad's as I would like. I dish out sub 45s all the time. Sub 50 is just kind of natural with jetpack at this point, so I'm hoping for like a 46 or a 47 tomorrow.
No, this is what I'm talking about. Check out this any percent run on Viper's screen.
Finally, some good gameplay.
Axolotl, yeah.
Going
the correct side.
The
and going
Oh, here we go again.
He survived 1-4 on the Axolotl, so I think he's effectively already won the entire event.
Yes, in fact, he has.
Oh no.
Axolotl percent being one of the most tricky runs to find a completion in.
One of the most rare, one of the most lucrative, one of the most desirable runs on all of MossRacing.
Except for
I think
Legendary
there's-
Meal, which is
there's
even
an-
more desirable, lucrative, and rare.
There's 4 axolotl percent completions. That's actually way more than I thought there would be.
It's one more than Legendary Meal, which only has 3 completions.
More
Like,
submissions
child
though,
art.
I think. Actually, they're tied for submissions, but separate clears are. Axolotl percent has more.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
No more axolotl. Alright, you saw nothing? This is a low percent run? Nobody tell the event organizers?
We got Cosine with a telepack going for any percent, perhaps. Didn't grab Ujet, but he does have 16 bombs, so he might go for
Yeah.
chain. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm curious what he'll do with this run. Oh, there's no Vlad's here. Yeah, he's going for just 9%.
Yeah, this does look like a an any percent run.
Cosine having telepack in Volcana, he made it to Olmec. That's great. Very, very scary. I would never go Volcana with telepack.
It's frightening.
It is terrifying, yeah.
Opting for the Onk grab, probably a good choice.
Oh, that's really rough on Biggie's end. That wasn't guaranteed fall damage, but had to look down. Telepack in jungle, you really just ram your face against everything, and most of the time you don't die. And then whenever you stuff your face against 2 things, you usually die. That's when your run ends.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if you can telefrag the block there. I wonder
If
that does.
you'll always end up on top of the block. Well, yeah, you just always end up on top of it.
Interesting. Because I know in Spelunky HD, like, certain platforms don't count as tiles, but you can still telefrag them, and it's very dumb.
It is not very often that you get to watch people play telepack any percent.
Gotta love it.
Unless you're a frequenter of the ZS Red streams, in which case.
Your no gold is Hoverpack Axolotl? Thank you,
That's-
Googlebo. That's powerful.
That's fantastic.
That's truly powerful.
What was the
Google.
time on it?
It's probably pretty alright.
It's a 434. It's beautiful.
Safe drop being blown up for Cosine. Had to take the triple teleports. Didn't quite get the distance he needed to not take fall damage. Does end up using the Onk on 6-1,
That's okay.
but that's what it's for.
That is,
You know.
yeah, that's why.
Oh, do you
I
think
picked
he's gonna
the
go
on.
sunken?
No.
That would be funny.
I very doubt.
Because
Okay.
sunken or the telepack bubble skip is
pretty
like
reasonable.
92.5 or 87.5.
Not bubble skip.
The laser skip.
Yeah, where you go up with the ropes and then like you just jump and teleport 3 times. Yeah,
I'm fairly certain that springs make that almost guaranteed.
probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know.
Because you need a minimum distance of 15.
Is the shield useless? For the categories that are being run here, for main categories it is, although there
Yes.
are a couple of
there
miscellaneous
is
dumb
an exception.
categories.
There is an exception, and that's if you get Power Pack, Bomb Box, Shield. You can use it on 1-3 to push the shopkeeper from the exit. That's it, though.
Wait,
That's
doesn't
it.
True,
that-
that's true.
Wait,
If you get the bad exit, it does work, and they don't
wait,
get
they
mad
don't
at
get
you
mad
for that.
about that? I thought they
No, they don't.
recognize
They don't get
shield
angry.
contact.
If
Alright.
you push them, they don't get angry. If you deflect bullets and it hits them, they get angry. But
Oh, okay, interesting.
If you just get close enough, they won't shoot at you. So.
Yeah, it's good for Khrushchevsky,
exactly.
and it's also good for Drainamot. Because you can move all It's possibly
Very
the
solid.
silliest thing I have ever seen.
Telepack 80% clear from cosine.
Yeah,
Please
for
watch
sure.
Valfis's Drainomat with shield. Please.
It's
Yeah.
no.
It's very good. How many teleports did Cosine take on Tiamat? I knew it
I
was.
did
I think
not
it was
check. It looked a little bit
2 or 3.
suspicious.
Okay.
Not the luckiest Tiamat. I like Cosine's pause indicator on his timer. I believe that is
Oops.
automatic. Oh no.
41 is pretty respectable for a
Subsile
telepack.
missed the jump onto Quill back there. Thanks, Gugabo. Everyone click that link. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say that UFO might have destroyed his safe drop there.
Yeah, that would be the second UFO to do that in this Neobad.
Has to get rid of this landmine soon. You never know when a landmine might kill you.
Well, he only has 3
as soon as it's
bombs, so
beeping.
he's probably gonna do pacifist.
Oh, that's right.
Tiamat.
Yeah.
Which I think is not.
Ugh.
It's like maybe 1 second faster than using the whip. Although now that he's down to 1 rope, he kind of has to.
If you have 2 ropes, or if you get a fast bubble, then it's going to be faster than whipping Tiamat out.
Yeah. Kind of depends. It's definitely a little bit faster, but keeping a landmine, especially with all those laser traps that were in that level, that's not going to work.
Didn't remember to wait for the bubble there. Does get 2 spawns, which
Oh,
are
no.
going to be quite bothersome.
We've seen some very unfortunate Tiamat fights today. Yeah.
Using the landmine first, but does miss it, I think.
And I think the tile is gone, so he's going to have to triple cook from the ground. Yeah. Oh, the bee.
The double.
Oh, he
into the
almost
single.
hit. That bomb did not hit. Yeah, opting to reset there. I think he probably could have closed that run out with the experience he gained from that other run that died on Tiamat in a similar way. Yeah, Tiamat is just a really difficult boss fight if you're not like you. It's a boss fight you have to practice basically.
Yeah, Tiamat is certainly a boss that if you mess up one strat, you might be able to save it, but that's very in the moment. It's very almost flash pop up level of knowledge where I do Shrek strats, and if I mess up the bomb placement, so with Shrek strats, typically I grab the ledge, I place the rope, and then I place the bomb by dropping down the ledge. But if I throw the bomb while I'm still on the edge, becomes impossible to do Shrek strats, and then I have to quad cook, which it's uncommon, but it's just one of those things that when you have enough practice, when you have enough experience, you see it, and then you just do option 2.
Yep. Everyone's got backups at a certain point. You just you learn what are the mistakes you make, and then what are the solutions to that mistake.
A lot of backups are just the imperative to not lose again.
Yeah. Perhaps strategies that you would take otherwise, but maybe not familiar with or just less confident. They can become your backups on some situations.
Biggie with a hover pack and Matic run. These are always my favorite. I really believe in hover pack. I love it. It's risen in the ranks of my favorite items. Probably in front of climbing gloves.
Climbing gloves is on your list of favorite items.
I never said where.
Okay, well, you said hover pack was climbing the ranks, and you said you liked it. So if it's above barely, then climbing gloves must be high.
Climbing gloves are one of those items that, in a speedrun, when you get to use them, they feel amazing. And then when they're using you, it doesn't feel so amazing.
No, it doesn't.
A lot more of the latter tends to occur. Although I do have a soft spot in my heart for hover pack, climbing gloves, spring shoes.
Oh, Viper grabbing the ledge on the chain ball.
Yeah. The chain ball, another thing which seems to have some slightly altered behavior in 1.26 for no discernible reason.
Oh dear,
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that.
How so?
If you climb on if you climb on the chain, you climb down into
Oh
the ball
yeah,
from above, it hits
the
you.
fall damage thing.
For some
Oh.
reason, which it didn't do in 1.25, but it did do in 1.20. So,
oh, no,
you know.
cosine. Ugh.
Does get the health, managed
What-
just to make it out.
What run do you think this is? Do you think he's going for Sunken City?
Yes.
Oh,
Die to
well, I
shopkeeper
think he's going
percent.
back to 1-1.
Probably a reasonable guess.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I would suspect that since he already got that other run with the telepack, that he might go to Sunken.
Yeah, Sunken is probably his top priority. I don't think he would. I'm not sure he opted for the health on his previous run,
I
just because
don't
he was
remember.
going for the any percent.
But he did get the Ankh, and it did save him.
Yeah. It is a pretty reasonable choice, especially.
I
in a
do kind of
teleport run.
like that the Ankh, like if you're on low health into Olmec, you can kind of opt to grab the Ankh as kind of extra health as well.
Yeah, it's about a 12-second time loss if you have no paste, but otherwise, it can be very worth it, especially if it comes to clutching a run. 12 seconds for a second chance is almost invaluable, especially if you're just going for clears. Also, Zob style. Have we seen him in Tide Pool?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
This is a pretty solid low percent run though. It's the 2 health is a little bit sketchy for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if he warmed up before streaming. Good for 2. Hopefully for
Cosine's
2
found
also.
another eggplant start. Looks like opting for chain got the Ujadai.
Unfortunately, got bullied
Ooh.
by the Jingxi in the water. Zabzile.
Jingxi and water are very annoying due to the way that they interact.
Yeah, the slow moving parabolic motion of the Jingxi is not great.
Yeah, it's very unpredictable as well. Lava Cosine, he knows Spring's bubble skip, and I think he's also decent at rope skip. But I wouldn't expect him to go for it like someone like CD
Yeah,
Robota Gugubo would.
He did grab the Ujadai. Probably gonna try to
I
either
would
do
expect to
chain
see
here.
Volcana Abzu chain, since that seems to be what he's the most comfortable with. We've seen a lot of those runs from him. Of course, the big kind of problem with Volcana Abzu chain in the context of Eggplant is that because you're holding the Eggplant, unless you get a hired hand, you don't have the ability to rob carry the Matic from Ton, which is really kind of invaluable in the context of a run like this where you're doing a low resource Abzu run. Oh, the turkey.
Well, I mean, he does have the Ujadai, so he doesn't have
Did
to.
the Eggplant get
Oh,
vanished
But
there?
not
it's turkey and eggplant gone.
Yeah, okay. And a nothing room as well.
Yes.
Is he
This
looking?
run,
He's just standing there.
it does seem to have fallen apart at his fingertips.
It's rather quite unfortunate that eggplant breaks to pretty much anything, regardless of velocity. Regardless
Yeah.
of dealing damage to you. Ooh. Viper barely. Oh. Even handheld, I would not go Volcano.
There are some Volcano enjoyers, and we have to respect their grinds.
They're bound to get a run eventually. That's
Slight misread on the.
Oh, we got the 2 bombs coming out. That's not how you do that.
no, I'm afraid not. Good. He read that properly.
What are the 2 bombs for?
Well, there is a 2 bomb strat that I developed, but it's not very good. You can throw one bomb.
One of them is bound to work.
You can you throw 1 bomb immediately, and then you throw a second bomb at the first bomb, so it gets to the right spot faster.
Huh.
And it's about, I think it's a similar or same speed as the thing that people do now, which is throw the
Get the
bomb so that
odd
it's
pixel
directly
crush.
Yeah, the very strange Olmec pixel crush, where the bomb falls down a tile and then gets crushed. It's a very unusual situation.
The frame window isn't too bad on it, and it's better to throw it late than it is to throw it early.
Yes. If you throw it early, 1 in 5. If you throw it late, you just lose a little bit of time.
Viper faced with another teleporter run, this time with telepack.
At least what happened last time can't happen this time.
Right.
Oh, arrow trap.
Oh, good use.
Wow,
of
and
telepack.
just another arrow trap.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Average dwelling level. Oh, Doji's live.
This time, not taking the triple bomb box store.
The triple bomb box is one of the best starts, like one of the best neutral starts when it comes to no teleporter chain. Oh no.
That Douji eating dinner with either Demi or Valerie, one or the other.
Based on where the camera is centered, I believe that Doji is playing as Valerie.
Yeah.
Biggie's on a good no-TPN run.
Oh, that could be a better no TP
And
run.
the store,
That is
this time he can't pass it up.
He gets it this time. Doesn't refresh his
Doesn't
Matic,
swap
though.
the Matic though. Yeah, I actually
Could've
saw
not the
that
Matic
he
second
seems to be.
Jetpack.
He seems to be kind of not considering the option of swapping his Matic. I don't think it crosses his mind. There was another situation earlier in which he could have swapped a Matic and didn't do it.
Oh, that was
Not taking the
one tile.
yeah, the one tile break.
Oh yeah, it was. I didn't
Not taking
even see
advantage of the
that.
compass there, but it's okay.
I think with all the water on screen, I would not have seen that either. There's just a lot to process there.
Whenever I have compass, I tunnel vision. I just look at the arrow. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
oh,
look at the compass, you see where it's going, and you follow
Yeah.
it.
And then
Biggie
you
is-
dig into some ridiculous
Yes,
awful time
yes,
pool
the-
sub-room because you followed the
You get
compass.
the C-shaped level with 2 completely fully blocked in levels or subrooms, and it's bad.
Yeah, it's just worse than not having the compass.
You
I
have
love
to
it when
dig
that
through
happens.
18 layers.
Oh, that
and-
underwater! Oh my god, that underwater snake really threw Biggie for a loop there, down to 1 health.
Biggie killed Tusk once again. So let's see how that pans out on 6-3. Eventually,
could end up with
Let's
just a
go.
very
Triple
good.
Zoo 6-3.
Eventually
Doji's stream
someone-
has disappeared.
someone will get the 3-second 6-3 by killing Tusk. Eventually. It has to happen. It can't, I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen.
They can't all be bad.
They can't all be bad. You can't just continuously get machine room after machine room. It has to work. 6-3 coming up on Biggie's end. Ooh. This doesn't look that bad. Oh, he's going
Probably
Sunken City. At least I think he is.
I would imagine with the bomb box you go
This-
sunken here.
This was
We'll see.
I want
I don't
HP
remember what his
only.
PB is. Dropping the Matic.
drop the Matic, so might just go for a kill here on Tiamat.
That's. Oh.
Oh,
okay.
oh, the rope.
Well, we have bombs.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Good choice. Good choice to just leave the bomb there.
Oh dear. He didn't turn the bomb the right way.
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah.
That was unfortunate. I think if he had any more HP, he was going sunken.
That's possible, but also I don't know. I can just check what his no TP any event PB is. It might be. He might be wanting to secure that run.
It's an unfortunate death, but the choice to throw the bomb out that he misplaced.
Oh,
instead
okay. He
of-
has a 530 no TP sunken already, and
That is pretty solid.
It's pretty decent, but
okay,
a run like that-
429 no TP any. So he wants
Yeah,
that makes
okay.
sense. Okay, that's why he
Yeah,
took that as
that
too
makes
much.
sense.
There's a lot of low percent being played. I think that
Yeah.
every runner is
There's-
on a low
yes.
percent run right now.
There's much low percent going on.
I wonder if the secret 5th runner is also on a low percent run. I know there's 5 people live right now. Let me check.
Who might happen to be the fifth?
It's cosine. Oh, is that a
Biggie
pivot?
can't resist it.
Choosing the
pivot.
2-3 pivot to any percent.
Likely Sunken City, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
but I still support that. That's a very.
Oh yeah, he
yeah.
also just doesn't have an any percent run yet. Oh, he does have a 433 sunken, but no
Just
any
barely
percent.
missed the bomb throw, but he hit it late, which is better. Again, going for the Tusk kill.
Poor Tusk.
Getting completely bullied by Biggie.
Oh, didn't bother for Ankh, so I suspect this is an any percent run.
It was clearly on the right. If you see that spare block that's just suspended in the air, that's exit room. That's exit room. It's on the edge of exit room.
I think the exit room also it has an exposed top,
Yes.
technically, but the ceiling of the floor of the upper subroom blocks it off, so it does look less thick at the
Yeah.
top.
That makes it so that any alt path subroom actually connects properly. Fairly chaotic 6-1, but oh wait, no, that was 6-3.
That
Okay,
was-
my
yeah,
bad.
that's it. Gets the second teleport kill, and that's a
Well played, Biggie.
very well done run.
Did we see what the time was on that with the late pivot?
I want to say it was like
It's probably going to be about.
340.
Oh, is it really going to be that?
I don't know. It was either 240 or 340, and I'm not sure.
Hopefully,
I
it's like
suspect it's-
315,
yeah.
not 340.
It's very hard to see the times though, so I could be entirely wrong.
Hold on, was Biggie? I think he had the. It's still hard to see actually on the Discord stream because my Discord stream is.
It's
at
a little
very
bit
low
grainy.
quality to save resources because the main stream and the Discord stream and everything else.
We can transfer the GoFundMe account from MEP to you, Clois.
Hey, I already have a PC. It's just not a very good one.
240.
Okay,
Very
yeah,
solid.
that's surprisingly good
Considering
given the
the pivot,
circumstances
it
of
The
would-
the
pivot,
run.
yeah.
Without
The
the-
2-3 pivot, very good.
Without the pivot, that would be like a 150 to 205.
Yeah, it was like played as a 150. Well, I guess you don't have to deal with dwelling, so take it or leave it.
Bonus.
Bonus. Teleporting. Yep.
So I'm barely getting caught by that chain ball.
Yeah, I was surprised that wasn't a crush.
Ooh, the rock dog.
Yeah, just barely didn't make it onto the conveyor belt.
I think Biggie is signaling that they've had enough for today. It is time for the rat to
Style.
sleep.
Right in the soup.
Mouse retiring for the night. Good night, indeed.
Good night, Biggie.
Farewell. Well played. If there's not 4 people streaming, whenever my shift ends, I probably will go back to the grind.
Oh, don't go
Your
gaming
shift did
again.
end 15 minutes ago, technically. I believe.
It's okay. Lava was late, so we were just.
I think Lava was waiting for you guys. He was in chat. Also, hi,
Well-
Lava.
It's okay. Hello.
Even if he wasn't late, he didn't show up until now.
This is true.
I mean, he was in chat, so.
It doesn't matter regardless. It's fine.
Yeah. You want us to get out?
I mean, one of you, yeah. So we have a 3-person booth. I don't really care.
Well, I'm more willing to play Spelunky 2 than Roach is, so.
TTF had to dip out. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I might just have to go to sleep.
It is pretty late for you, and you're a schoolboy. So,
Well, yeah.
It's not school day tomorrow.
but he doesn't want to ruin his sleep schedule, now does he? Or do you?
I don't care.
If you want to co-commentate, you can stick around. I don't mind.
I'll maybe stay around for like a few more minutes, but
Goodbye, chat.
goodbye, Ivy.
Good luck, Ivy. All right. Roach, good job today. 150 with
you.
a telepack for any percent. That's not fair.
You got a 216 no gold out of the gate, so.
Dude, it would have been like a 206, but after telefragging Tiamat, I got hit by her like wand attack thing, and I lost like 10 seconds. Oh, that's never happened to me before.
Was that like a second teleport kill or something?
I don't think so. That's the thing. I'm
trying to think about how that would even happen.
Yeah, it was weird.
But yeah, I mean, you cranked out a lot of really good runs. Low percent is proving to be a big killer for me. But I always knew that was going to be the case.
I think a lot of people have been struggling with low percent today.
Yeah, especially the modifier runs. No gold low. I don't think we've seen very many pass low runs, which makes sense, but...
We've seen a few pass low runs, but they've been pretty janky. I think TV Robot got one, but he had to do some incredibly weird things to kill Tiamat.
Roughly 3-minute Tiamat fight, I was told.
Yeah. Gugabo had okay, well Gugabo
no gold pass low, yes.
Yeah, of all the things to combine, he did no gold and passy all in one.
The biggest flex.
Yeah. I mean, he also apparently did bubble skip, so
Yep.
I guess he's just
That's
looking
true.
to flex right now. Makes sense.
Farming those content points.
Yeah.
It's true.
Moss points aren't good enough anymore.
No, sir. I'm trying to figure out what run Viper's on right now, because he was on a mount earlier, and the mount got eaten.
He's just.
He did this
I think
before.
he's just trolling.
Yeah,
Honestly.
he did this before. He's,
I mean, you
he's
can
in
tell
practice.
he's instantly dead.
no! What the heck?
The UFO delivery by the elevator.
He's just playing with an alternate
love
low
it.
percent rule set where mounts are allowed. I'm also curious what run Cosine is doing because he has the Ujadai with no items in jungle.
And he's going jungle. Yeah, I'm unsure. Maybe he wants to try the Ujadai in jungle.
Is it blinking right now? I can't hear it.
I can't tell. I don't think
I can't
so.
see it, so no.
I guess
Is
he
it
just
on
got
the
jungle
side?
subroomed.
Is it? This is not. Is this an Echoes level? I can't tell.
What is going on in this level?
I
He's
don't
been-
know.
He's been in the subroom for like the past 15 seconds. Oh, he's out. I think it's just making sure
yeah.
that it wasn't black market.
I mean,
Well, this is
it's
2-4,
2-4.
so-
It's 2-4.
Yeah, this is 2-4, so either he missed it or
Yeah, this one
it's
is either
probably-
Is this
over
an Echoes
or-
level? What is this level?
No, it's not an Echoes. It just looks big.
I think he wants to go to the bottom left to make sure that that's not where the black market is. There is a chance that he missed it on a previous level.
The Ujadai, famously known for being bad at its job.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see it blinking. I think he might have missed it. It might have been on a previous level.
I think
It
it's.
could
I
be-
don't see a cat, so it's probably just bottom left.
Yeah.
Brutal. Well, for low, I mean, you know, obviously if he had the resources, he would have just been bombing out. But since that was low percent, kind of a rough black market to reach if it was in the bottom left. So
Yeah, that's the kind of seed where the BM you just look at it and you're just like, yeah, okay, and then you reset.
yeah.
Like when you get like the top left corner BM behind like 3 different off-path subrooms, for example.
So correct me if I'm wrong. The reason why it says probably no gold low for Viper is because he's on Linux.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was wondering about that. I was like, okay, he just doesn't have the cat tracker. I
Yes.
don't know
No,
why.
he did ask, and that was the solution.
Fair enough. It's totally not confusing.
I mean, it's probably no gold low.
I guess. I mean, it doesn't say it definitely is, so
No guarantees in Spelunky.
no, sir. Got Cosine on a. That's Cosine top left, right? He plays pilot,
Yes.
I think. Fringe.
No, Duji's top left.
That's Duji. Oh, whoops.
Or no, wait. Duji's gone.
Who is Bobero? I don't actually know this guy.
Barbaro is one of the. Is it 4 now? He's a late sign up. We
okay,
have
cool.
4 people in this event who have completely blank Moss. Is that? Hold on. What is going on with those spring shoes? Okay, it looked like the spring shoes were like on the. Oh, this is so.
This axolotl is extremely annoying.
Yeah, because it's got like the turnaround, so it's getting like the
Infinite
bubbles.
bubbles.
Cooldown. Oh, getting stopped there by the
Very thankful for that.
the
hermit
final
crab.
boss.
Dude, if those spring shoes weren't there, this would be so
Yeah,
easy.
and then
but
there's
he's
the
just
spring
getting
shoes.
trolled.
Yeah. Yeah,
A very
Barbaro,
well fought battle.
Zobzile, Raccoonix, and I'm blanking on the 4th name, but there are 4 people in this event.
Is it
Fresh
Fresh
Jive? Yeah. There are 4 people in the event who are basically starting their Moss ranking profile from scratch in the event, which is really, really cool to see.
Cosign just got a shop that was a bomb box, teleporter, telepack, jetpack, and he took like 10 seconds to figure out what run he was gonna do.
He had to decide.
I think he was
Yeah.
also moving around the items to ensure that he got the jetpack.
He didn't
fair
want
enough.
to pick up the telepack, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that teleporter telepack duat run is just, it is very peculiar. It's a very particular run.
Just going through the motions in any percent. He almost, he found the bait room, made sure not to teleport into that. I've started warming up to teleporting in jungle. I think Volcana is still fine. It's just like, I guess, up to your how you are as a player. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely a preference thing.
yeah. I was hesitant to do jungle at first, but you know, I've accepted it. There are definitely times where it's just completely fine to go there.
It can
Which is
prove to
good.
be annoying.
Yeah, but so can Volcana.
Yes, so can Volcana.
Oh, he's actually opting to get the Ankh. He might be going Sunken City, which does make sense because he does have 14 bombs as well, so he could bomb Hundun instead of going for the Telefrag on him.
I do think he finished a telepack run not too long
Yes,
ago.
he got a 441 any percent with telepack.
Okay.
Might be looking, if he gets to Tiamat before 4 minutes, he might go for the any percent PB, but
At this rate, it looks like he'll definitely get there before then.
Yeah, especially with the Ankh for safety.
yeah.
Can kind of play a little bit more risky in some of these middle game levels.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure you don't end up dropping that teleporter in some inopportune location.
And some nacho cheese, perhaps.
Yes, yes, perhaps.
Did that happen to somebody on 4-3 today?
Maybe.
I don't.
I wouldn't
not
be
that I'm aware
surprised.
of, but it's a common incident in general.
Yeah, it's so heartbreaking when that happens. Because, like, your run's not dead, but it's dead.
I had a teleporter removed from my hands forcibly by a flaming.
Oh my god, did you see?
Oh,
The Yeti platform.
The Yeti.
It's better that he died there so he didn't have to be stunned for 15 million years.
I guess.
I think he
yeah.
would have landed on the landmine.
Also
Oh, yeah.
true, actually. Yeah, that's what their teleporter
That's where
went.
the teleporter
Oh,
went.
he's pissed at this Yeti. Yeah,
Yep,
that's
gone.
what he gets. I wonder if he's still gonna commit to Sunken City after losing the Ankh.
Yeah, it didn't grab the spike shoes, so I think it's unlikely.
Probably going to be an 8%.
Yeah,
Whenever I
looking
pick
for
up
some fire, I think.
bombs in a shop though, and there's like always there's a Sunken City variant to a run that I was gonna run, I usually go Sunken City because, you know, sometimes you need the bombs for Hundun, or
Yeah.
if it's no TP
Yeah.
Sunken, then you need those bombs 100% for Sunken itself.
For the tubes.
Yeah,
One day we'll see a tubeless sunken city.
yeah, right. Weaving his way through this 6-3. Not the worst 6-3. He dropped his teleporter. I mean,
Teleporter?
he's at the exit, you know? And then he picks it right back up, never mind.
Just do quad cook. You have so many bombs.
Deciding he does in fact want the easy kill.
Oh, just
only
missed
took,
sub
like,
4.
3
It's gonna be like a
teleports.
401 because that Tiamat RNG was bad for the teleports.
Yeah, it happens. Well, PB
Very
for
well-
him.
Yep, very well played.
Let me take those. I'm very unfortunate about the Yeti in Ice Caves. But that's why you get the Ankh sometimes, I guess. Because even though we know that Kozine can do better, we are under a time constraint. We gotta get all the runs that we can get.
You gotta take what you can.
And I mean,
Exactly.
Cosine has also just finished a lot. Like I feel like I've looked at this ending cutscene with that little pause that he has, like quite a few times.
Yes, at least
Mhm.
at least 4 times within the past hour.
So Cosine has been clearing lots and lots of runs for sure.
Viper, what are you doing? Your timer is going. Viper.
He had to
What's-
check something important on Discord.
I got you. Well, the other 3 are still indwelling. I wonder if the newer runners know about the quillback or the back layer skip, or like how precise the.
Well, especially
positioning
since
is.
it is changed. I mean, I think I typically see like skull throws or things like that.
Yes. We saw a pot throw from Zobzile, one of the older strategies to get Quillback to roll in the intended direction.
I remember that. Oh man.
Yeah, well, because I think I have there's a very common meme that I say about this that like only intermediate players understand Quillback
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
beginner and expert players don't.
Honestly,
oh my
whenever
god, did you see that short hop for Viper messed him up? He got an accidental short hop off the robot, which led
We've
to
all had that happen.
led to him not reaching the platform.
An
I feel like
unfortunate shortcut.
whenever I throw like a skull or something at Quillback, I don't time it. I just kind of hope for the best. So I wonder if they're also doing the same thing, or if they actually have like some sort of setup.
I mean, it's
He's
kind
trying
of
to
just
do no.
habitual.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Viper trying to do no gold load there. So his tracker wasn't lying for once, but unfortunately he got gold in like the worst possible position.
Oh, Ivy got a any percent run apparently
Nice.
that we just missed.
Insane.
How good
All
is
right,
it?
all right, guys. What do you think the time is?
I'm gonna
Sub
go
2.
with 1:59.
Oh, not quite. 2:05.
Still a good run.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm surprised
Was it
that we've already had a
telepack?
few. I
Solo
think
teleporter?
actually, yeah. I don't know.
He had no backpack.
Yeah, I'm confused. Might have been just solo teleporter then. I think sub 2 is definitely like a good benchmark to go
Yeah,
for
for sure.
Yeah.
like higher level stuff. I remember when sub 2 was just like really hard to attain in general, not even just like for MossRacing setting, but like
Oh,
know,
that's a
for, like,
really
regular
nasty
mouse
octopede
ranking.
for Zobzile. That was just in a really weird spot on the islands on the bottom of the level for 4-2.
how many runs have you guys seen Viper complete?
I don't
think
we've seen any.
I think we've seen 2 runs to Tiamat that both died in really unfortunate ways.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
we had a no gold low that kind of got scuffed, and I think there was a no TP any.
I think it was just
I
another
guess-
no gold low, maybe a regular low.
Maybe that's why he was continuing that really janky run with the mount that died. Maybe he just wants to get on the board at this point.
Yeah.
At
No,
some
we got
point,
Ivy
you
with
need
a
to have
Matic
to-
compass. We'll definitely see a no TP chain attempt here.
Indeed, only
Although
one
the
HP
pace
though.
looks 36 into Quillback.
I mean, you know, the rest of the seed could be good. Doesn't really matter about
it's
the
yeah.
no
early
TP
part.
chain. I think neither. I don't think we have. We don't have a sub 7 in either no TP chain
No.
category yet.
I
Did you see the parachute there?
yes, I don't know what happened. I don't
If
think
he
he was
didn't
ready
if he
for it.
didn't cancel that parachute, he would have survived.
I'm surprised we don't have a sub 7 for either the no TPs. I have a no TP Obzu, but I don't want to talk about it. It was pretty bad.
Mine was with a power pack, so
But for Obzu?
yeah, for Obzu. Third place.
Oh my god. Okay.
It went really bad in Sunken. It was terrible, actually.
Yeah,
it's
our
like-
event
yeah.
records for no TP chain are 707 and 720.
Oh man, we gotta work on
The duo run, my Hundan was a minute 25, and I
that.
had
No.
I had 12 bombs.
Brutal.
No,
Was there
I
just
had,
like a lot
I
of
had-
water or something?
No, I had 5 bombs. I did floor strats, and I messed up my bombs on both heads. Both heads. So I did floor strats. I had to whip.
It happens.
It should have been sub 7, but it was bad.
You still got plenty of time though. And
Yeah.
if it's no TP duo, you can
Just
crank
grab
out a
another
run pretty
one,
easily.
literally any day.
Yeah,
that's
Obsu
the-
is the trickier one because like typically you want that jetpack, but obviously we've
Yeah.
seen some very interesting no jetpack runs. So
I wonder-
did you keep the power pack, Roach, or did you use it to go?
Oh,
to
I used it. So I
Obsu?
used Power Pack Skip. It took 17
Yeah.
seconds on 4-3. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty fast.
wait, you're a genius. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
The only issue is then you have to do Sunken City with no mobility.
Well, I guess
Um,
if you had spring shoes, it would be less bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about a Springs Climbers Power Pack run, and like it might work, but it's just not worth it compared
Yeah.
to a jetpack run.
That's also like once you want that many items, it's rarer than just getting a
Yeah,
jetpack.
it's extremely rare. It's about as equivalent as getting the jetpack teleporter 40 bombs paced Abzu %.
Yeah, speaking of no TP Obsu, I think that's what Ivy's going to go for here, unless he opts for Cosmic Ocean. He's thinking about
He
it.
does have a hired hand.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay,
I was doing it.
Yep.
The
Oh,
steel
the
run.
toss, the idle toss into the... That was funny.
Swag.
Oh, Viper... Okay, interesting shield situation.
Rushing.
Wait, why
What
would
is he
know?
doing?
What?
Hmm.
He could have checked for an altar. I'm so confused.
He's definitely
And he reset the
trolling.
jetpack. And he
I-
reset the jetpack.
I don't know, man.
He's just... Oh, skeleton key. Nice skeleton key. Alright, so
I
this
love
is...
Viper, but is he trolling? I can't tell.
Oh, he's definitely trolling. It's Viper. It's Verb.
Yeah, Verp. Yeah, my bad. I love Verp.
Yeah, so this is I think the first CO run attempt we've seen in like a couple of hours. Most people
dude.
are have either given up on CO after a couple of attempts, or are due to the time inefficiency, or they're waiting until like that last grace period that you get to attempt a run.
So I don't know about you guys, but the way I'm kind of planning it, and the way it's been working for me, is getting runs that require certain shops, and then just leaving low percent stuff for the end, because then you don't have to grind for like a certain
See,
shop.
I want to do that so bad because the low percent, it should just like they should just show up. Like you should just get those runs as you go and attempt them. But the thing about grinding for the shop runs is all those in between runs where you just like don't do anything for 10 minutes at a time when you get the worst luck. It's
Yeah.
kind of you just kind of waste that time. So it's
Yeah.
very hard to choose whether or not you want to grind a category and just hope and take the few runs that you do get, or try to increase your odds at getting a run.
Oh, I
that
think
will
Ivy
work.
just
Yeah,
like
that's true.
habitually went to go beat Olmec and then remembered that it's an event and he should get the Ankh.
Yeah.
I got an Ankh as well, but it didn't matter too much for my run.
Oh yeah, you got vaporized in like this really whack jungle level, I think, right?
Dude, that jungle is the skeleton chasing me throughout the whole level is so dumb.
That was a very bad level.
That CO in general was awful. There were so many bad jungles.
Dude, Viper is totally trolling. Did you see that?
He's like crouching while moving. This guy's teabagging Kolbeck.
Ivy playing it a bit safe there and baiting a jump from Olmec so he doesn't get weirdly crushed by something.
It's very weird doing CO, because like we're so used to going fast, but like
There's so many errors that you can just make.
yeah, it's such
Or
a
just
long
like
run.
random. Yeah, it's very peculiar running CO, I think.
I mean,
Some of them,
sometimes the
I wouldn't be
errors aren't even
surprised
your
if there just
fault.
Isn't a clear.
Yeah. I had to rob Tusk. I literally had one altar when I
Oh,
when I
God.
was doing my Vlad's Cape run.
I
And
think
Percy
we saw
died before I could sack it.
We saw the like actual Tusk Rob strat, I think, from Biggie as well. in a run.
Okay, he did the actual one. I was doing some
Yeah.
janky. I literally like went between shotgun bullets in my Rob. I don't know how.
Oh, freaking Biggie! Like it was really clean. He got Kapala and 2 jellies. For starting
How?
from
How
a
do people
favor.
do this? It just doesn't work for me.
Practice.
Ah, ew. Oh, I heard the P word. Alright.
Oh, this is a really convenient altar setup for
Yeah,
Ivy. Just
extremely
very
good.
fast
Extremely
Kapala,
good.
which is
You
one of
get
the big
it.
things
Too.
you're looking for when you're trying to get a fast CO entry, as well as resources, which he doesn't have. Not opting for clone gun here. Just gonna stick with the standard 24-24 that he's gonna get, and pretty much nothing else unless a miracle shop shows up.
I think 99 bombs is overkill, especially if you're
Oh
going.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're going slow, I guess I could see
I could
people
see
using
like
bombs,
if
but
you're trying to mitigate bad levels, if you want to for safety, you want to have a lot more bombs than you normally would for a CO run. But I mean, clone gun is such a chore.
and Ivy's definitely not going just for completion. This guy's going to be going for like at least a sub 50 for sure.
Oh
Yeah. Would have been nice to see spikes in that store.
Oh, clothing shops. They're literally bad unless there's spike shoes in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about Cape Spring Glove to start your Vlad's run?
I love no jetpack Cosmic Ocean.
I mean, I do, but like that's the only time it's useful. I mean, sunglasses are also pretty nice sometimes,
Yeah.
especially for CO.
So you don't get blinded by the octopi.
Yeah.
One of
It's
the
one of those.
most
What's one of the
underrated
more
items.
obscure interactions? I think it's not quite as obscure as pitcher's mitt catching things in midair.
Yep.
Okay, that can also be a lifever though.
It is. It's
especially in
definitely
CO, yeah.
saved runs. Yeah.
Dude, imagine if they buffed it so that you could catch arrows or something.
That would be too good.
Yeah, I know.
You'd
good
want
choice.
mitt in your chain runs.
Dude, we freaking.
I'm sure nobody
this
would
game
have
has
a
so
good
much-
chain run with mitt.
This game has so much against us. We just need like something. We just need a little bit more.
Twice won the current no TB do-out world record has mitt and climbing
And
gloves.
climbing gloves, I know.
By the way, Puke Butt, the Barf Man, donated $100 to support Direct Relief.
Oh,
Believe we
that's
missed
very
that.
nice.
Thank you for the donation. Up to 330. Nice.
That's like a good sunken city time.
Yeah.
I hate gamers.
You pulled out
Okay,
what, a
Doji is actually
334?
live now.
334 lava?
I had 1 HP starting from like halfway through Volcana. It
That's
was
insane.
stressful.
What was the I mean, you didn't go for any percent, so it must have been like slower than what, 150 into Tiamat?
I don't even remember at this point. Oh yeah, I think it was like just around. I think it was gonna be slightly above 2 minutes
Oh,
if I
Doji's
took
on
it for any.
CO1.
Crazy.
Oh, is he? Oh, snap.
That makes sense.
Seeing multiple people on CO at the same time, don't really expect that.
I think you.
I think we
and-
saw 2 earlier,
Yeah,
right?
we did. I think
Never
it was
mind.
you and GC, or maybe you and HD at
HD.
one point. Yeah, HD was on a
Okay.
jetpack CO run that kind of died mid game.
As they tend to do. I really hate that setup with the Yeti and the spring pad in front of the Yeti case.
Yeah.
All right, AOK might be taking the Gugabo route here. He's also a notable challenge runner of this game. He might be grabbing a no gold Passilo to start out, kick
No
off
gold
his
pass,
participation in the
low
event.
percent.
Oh, natural
don't-
eggplant 4-2. Look at that.
Doji's actually ignoring Spike Shoes, by the way, and his voice echoes, I think. Cool. Dark voice echoes.
Triple axolotl. Zoo.
Oh god. This is not the Neobab you want to see.
Why
Yeah,
do
this-
people do no gold pacifist at the same time? I don't understand, dude.
To make Tide Pool as obnoxious as possible, duh.
I mean, AOK is usually a challenge runner. I've seen him do low CO
Oh,
no
he's-
gold.
He's poisoned, no.
Oh yeah, he's poisoned. That's unfortunate. I mean, still
Technically-
getting through Tide
technically
Pool like
winnable.
this.
Just get the
Yeah,
just get the
technically
god end
doable.
game. Just the 50-second end game, no gold.
But
and
with the no
pacifist.
gold pacifist, it's not very likely.
Getting through Tide Pool though, like pretty good. This guy's literally just had the timer's at 10 minutes and he's already pulling
I
this
mean,
off
yeah,
right now.
guy just like, I guess
Came
yeah, I
in
guess he
here.
just woke up. It's like 10
Came
a.m.
in as-
over
and
in
as winning.
Lebanon.
Yeah. But yeah, he's definitely more of a challenge runner, so I guess it's natural for him to do this, just like Gugabo going for the same category.
The most wet
Yeah.
Hundun I've ever seen.
What is going on?
This is so
Yo,
awful.
that was so
Oh
sick.
my god.
That was such a good save there from Ivy.
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness.
It looks like AOK is like pondering what to do with this run now that he's poisoned and has to get a 50-second end game to survive.
That timer is not going any slower though.
Time's ticking.
You just triggered my fight or flight. Time is ticking, White. Is he AFK? I can't tell.
I'm not sure.
Like he knows he can pause the
76.
timer, right?
Yeah, I mean he didn't pause the timer.
I'm concerned. Whipping Humphead to death. It's sad when you have to do that.
You gotta do what you, gotta do.
what you gotta do.
Listen,
it sucks.
no
but-
TP Eggy. Yeah. You gotta
Sometimes
get a run somehow.
that's the only way to do it. Taking the all
AOK.
drop survives.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, not fast enough to. There needed to be like a 10, 11 second
Yeah,
ice
we need
case,
the
though.
the god Neobab, but I don't think this is it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you'd have to finish at 4:16. Yeah, gone. That is definitely not the God Neobab. Let's see if he continues going for no gold Passalo.
The last thing you want to see when you're poisoned are those dumb force field kind of traps. Just make you wait 5 seconds.
Alright, we got Ivy in CO now. We got some pretty exciting runs happening here. Pretty rare
Yeah,
runs.
I
We
like
got a
this.
no TP Eggy and 2 CO runs.
3 people with jetpacks, and who knows what AOK is trying to cook up right now.
What was he cooking?
Nothing, clearly. A skeleton at his number.
And both players no clone gun, opting for just the base 24-24 and didn't really get any bombs elsewhere on the seed.
And neither of them grabbed spike shoes.
Oh, I want to point out, Ivy's already down to 14 bombs.
Yep, he used
That's-
8 or so on Hundun, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a little bit rough if we get some bad CO levels here.
I
Ooh,
hate
now
that
that's a good
so
shot
much.
for Bobaro.
That's a very good shot.
You gonna take it?
It will see.
There you
It's
go,
4-4. So
The Ice Cave's
yeah, Ice Cave Shopkeeper should be fine.
is
but
very,
it's kind
very
of
free.
something
Okay.
you might not used to be dealing with. Like I don't know.
Chooses not to grab
Yeah.
it.
I mean, there was also just like a whole bunch of garbage in the way, and I don't think he's trying to
I'll
move
be
particularly
honest.
fast. So
I didn't see that crab the first time too. It was hiding in the coral.
yeah, there was like some like actually getting to that shop seemed kind of annoying. Yeah, Dochi
Wait.
not having the spike shoes here had to bomb Hundun there.
Dochi's entry time. could
Yeah,
be
it's
really
gonna be
good.
like
Yeah.
a 8:15-ish, depending on how this Hundun goes. Oh yeah, more like 8:10. Okay.
Usually always gets very good entries.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 2 CO runs happening. And just a little bit ago, there goes the music. Turning off the music to hear the orbs in CO a little bit better.
I really
50-minute
There's
run.
supposed to be music playing, but I forgot about it. I'm gonna turn that back on.
I really wish that we could keep the CO music going because it's literally the best song in the game, but we have to sweat, man.
Don't worry, I got you.
What do you mean you got me? You don't even have premium Spotify.
True.
Joyce is a struggling college student.
That's true.
I mean, because I'm a college student, I could get it for a discount, I think.
That's also true.
But I just don't listen to music in that context, like ever.
Oh, crushed by the
no.
the elevators on the eggplant run.
Hate to see it.
Really unfortunate. I think there were like 4 in that one subroom. Kind of
Honestly, I don't.
not great.
I don't know about you guys, but no TP eggplant was like my biggest fear going into this because
Oh, for sure.
yeah, you don't get
I
that.
I don't have one yet, but
Yeah,
that's my fault. I threw one.
I mean, yeah, even when you have the opportunity to do the run, like, you know,
you still have to finish.
yeah, it's Spelunky at the end of the day. A lot of mean temples for Ivy right now, looks like.
Yeah, tons of
Yeah.
really. Oh no!
Oh, there it goes.
I don't blame him at all. There was so much.
There's way too much to think about in
Yeah.
that level.
So many crush traps, just brutal. Happens to the best of us. And I mean, he holds a record, so literally. Still have Doshi on his run, though.
Yep.
He's also actually pretty low on bombs as well. And also doesn't have spike shoes.
Yeah, both of them only had the 22 bomb. Or the
Oh,
20,
that's another
yeah.
egg point seed for
24.
Boboro. They
What
might...
the Boboro?
Oh, okay. Looks like, yeah, okay, just gonna
If
play it
you-
safe and kill the shop.
Systematic to get the shopkeeper out of the way.
Okay, I
Yeah.
respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, because that rob was a little bit scary to figure out how to get the present easily. If you're not like